alive.
I need to also switch the thing to Rogue Trader because it was last going to be. It was last gonna be. Sorry, I got distracted by background noises.
I heard.
Start streaming. Is gonna be Yakuza. So,
How about
do I actually get to stream today? No,
no?
I do not.
I don't know what.
I'll need to look into why it's a problem. So we'll stop the stream. And I'll just record.
You might want to tell
Yana Froggen.
Yeah, anyone who normally watches you that you can't.
Yana Froggen. That is the only person.
I have Yana Froggen on my DMs list somewhere. Do you want me to tell them?
No.
I can do it.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's in GMT Pacific Time, Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Why?
It's a good time, I guess, for them.
There. I let them know.
Did you tell them that they
It is.
They duck through me?
You were quiet. I did not hear what you
did
said.
you alternatively tell them they can see through me?
I need your. I don't just have your fucking Twitch on a hotkey.
I can send a link to you if you want, Ryan.
I got it. There.
What is browser source hardware acceleration?
I don't know. I'd have to think about that.
It's enabled
I
by
don't know it off the top.
So.
It's by default, and you don't know what to do, or don't know what it is, I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah.
At the end of the turn, the wearer gains stacks of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies hit during their turn. Anybody use tactical advantage?
Is that the thing I do? Is that the thing Prometheus does?
I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might be the thing I do.
I don't know what tactical advantage is, so I don't have it. The other thing that's in here is the last flash. Whenever the wearer is targeted, or is the target of an attack of opportunity, the attacker becomes blinded for 1 turn.
Regimental tactics, running gun.
It's interesting that we've been dropped in the middle of the witch cult. And they don't seem to be attacking us. No, hold up. Do I try the strange drink?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
During Skulls, you throw blossoms into a molten flower once it reaches your stomach. Your vision. I did not get to finish reading that. Your vision blurs slightly and your legs feel unsteady. Ofar succeeded the test, but barely. He rolled an 83 out of an 88.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a very close one. I'm assuming that was like some form of alcohol or like poison, and he just took it.
Poison, knowing the Jukai.
Yeah.
It's kind of strange and odd, to be honest.
There's Dark Swiftness, grants 40% dodge until the start of the next round. The user then suffers a negative 10 to agility, strength, and willpower. It doesn't sound good to me, and more skin patches. We'll keep the skin patches. There's a lot of people calling it.
Oh wait, no, I think that's you, Ein.
What?
You do tactical advantage.
Do I do tactical advantage?
Because you have taken hold and whatnot, don't
I do, but I don't think I have tactical advantage.
Isn't it stacks of tactical advantage?
It's
Either
stacks,
for arch
so
militant.
it's
No, it's
a
not arch
thing.
militant. It's either grand strategist or whatever Argenta is. Usually.
You mean Cassia?
No, I don't.
Yeah, officer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's either grand strategist or.
Which is what Cassia is.
Yeah, but I was specifically talking about Argenta.
Argenta's the default of Argenta is
foreboding
the same thing that Prometheus is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which I believe is an
I
arch
do.
militant, I think.
Archon's not a second tier doctor.
Taken hold is not bad at all. Actually,
Soldier is what it is. Soldier uses tactical advantage.
No, they don't.
Does it not? No, they have press the advantage.
Yeah.
Stacks of tactical advantage is grand strategist.
Okay,
is
so
grand
that's what Ryan is.
strategist.
Yeah.
I don't see any.
There's also massive tactician and arch militant.
I see exploits. I don't see what.
So with grand strategist, if I remember right, you like you know how assassins have lethality and arch militants have versatility? The stacks for grand strategist, I believe, are tactical advantage.
Stacks for grand strategist are tactical advantage. I don't. Hold up.
No, it's a master tactician,
Master
which is Cassia.
Okay.
I thought it was
I was
called
gonna
grand
say.
strategist.
I was
But
gonna
yeah,
say
it's
I don't
like
see anything that says that.
I figured it'd either be grand strategist or master tactician. I just couldn't remember what the fuck Cassia was.
Anywho, I should maybe use taken hold once in a while.
That's what I meant.
Taken hold is better than I gave it credit for.
Yeah.
It just so happens that I'd need allies inside of whichever thing that I'm using. But every ally inside the area gains an extra turn with 1 AP and 2 movement points at the start of the Grand Strategist's next turn. And every enemy killed inside that combat tactics area gains 1 more AP to a maximum of 3 and 2 movement to a maximum of 6. So it's confusing, but it actually sounds like it's useful if I have multiple people inside one zone. The bodies are mutilated with blades and whips. Who could have seen that coming from the Drakari? Hello there. Envoy the Poisonous Whisper. The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look. Then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "Who wants to do this voice?"
It does say her.
that was my problem. Oh.
Let's see. Well, let me look up from the email I was writing. Okay. What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Raving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment.
It's like a weird
The tattoo-covered Drakari she is addressing, who is absentmindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums, scoffs in response. Do you want to do this one, Michael?
Scoffs in response. The voice I had in my head doesn't make sense for Drakari.
I drew a blank.
The Poisonous Whisper should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the Wounded Skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the Dark City, you sharp-tongued pest.
I expected something like this. At least we are no longer in the arena. There are far fewer Xenos here capable of opposing us.
No, this was Katie, I think, when Ash was not here.
Marashai turns his head, looking around the room and grinning in fiendish delight. This is one of the... He's such a fiend. This is one of the satellite towers of the main spire of the Raving Tempest. What luck! Aramis's throat is now that much closer to my cause, but first I have to deal with my sister's pathetic guests.
Bestial growls come from behind you. Did you just bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practiced by the migrants' wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry! I'll kill them!
So here's the question: who's more of a fiend, him or Marjai? Because it's just different, like opposite sides of the same spectrum.
This is a dogmatic fiend.
Yeah, that's where I was about to go. Ulfar, I wish to speak to them before you do whatever you intend to do.
I've had enough talking with Xenos. Their words are thick with lies. Once you let them touch your ears, you become a puppet pulled by their strings. We'll pull him all to death in whirling bloodstorm, and the deed will be the honor of All-Father. That's persuasion.
Is that... Wait. How's that persuasion?
Because you're convincing them to fight each other.
Yeah.
It sounds more like intimidation to me, but...
Nah, it's persuasion down here.
Yeah,
remember the Drakai.
I do want to first ask, what is this place?
You can ask. I don't know if it's gonna give you an answer before we fight.
Probably won't, but... What is this place?
It was Katie, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the
The
poisonous
outer
whispers
halls of the Spire of the Reaving Tempest, the esteemed Cabal invited us to indulge in a small celebration. The Poisonous Whisper came as their desired allies. As for the Wounded Skies, I have no clue why one would invite them.
That's enough! The voice changed already. This habit of talking too fast is ridiculous. It is the time we toyed with them instead. The old plaything is nearly spent and its blade has grown stale. Words! Poisoned words everywhere! Olfo bares his teeth with expression darkness. I'm so sick of you puny inhumans who know nothing of the honest battle. Steep in mire of your own intrigue, you have dragged me into the same mire with you, and this proud warrior destined to wander your wretched lair forevermore, slaying Xenos for other Xenos' amusement. His voice changes, taking a guttural notes and sounding far from human. There's no sign of jovial rage left, only a grit thirst for blood.
I love the switch to such a calm, like...
Is this me?
Yeah, I'm Poisonous.
Oh, it's different again. I like this one. I want to cut the tendons from his limbs and watch him burn the fires of his fearless frenzy.
Oh god, I could not handle
keep a voice for the life of me.
No, I could not handle a country Drakari, bro. It would be over for me immediately.
He's sitting there like, why don't we go and get the whip out here and
Oh my
see
god,
what type of
man.
pain we could bring to this here scoundrel.
Oh my, I could not.
Could keep asking questions. Though I will be careful with how many questions you ask, because it might need to,
Ulfar just snapping
anyways.
someone.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm kind of okay with that though, happening. I'm just trying to dig out some info before Ulthar goes into a rage. And who is your old plaything?
Wait.
I'm pretty sure the envoy was you.
What is
No,
it, comrade?
Kaylee was poison.
I don't know. They're all the same, like, weird, extracentric fucking name. The Xenos casually points at the withering figure. Well, this knowledge is far beyond you, but I see no harm in humoring a soon-to-be corpse. This one is exquisite delight, a farseer. Nothing can compare to their heightened psychic emanations. I don't know why that was a hard word for me. Most delectable.
A Farseer. Hieronymus had the temerity to bring a Farseer to Commorragh, only defeated to some scum from the Dark City's gutters.
Alright, well...
Yeah, we can manipulate them.
The choice is but to kill them.
So, well, we could try to leave in peace.
Nah, fuck that.
But yeah, no, I'm kind of with these guys aren't good people, so I don't care to see them dead.
What?
So, which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one will have to settle for scraps?
Persuasion has succeeded. You belong to the Wounded Skies. I will help you remember that name by burning it into your eyeballs.
That's some precise work. The Wounded Skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush ahead, they fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. The red Hircinos gracefully places a hand on her weapon, and the male Drukari mirrors her gesture.
Please just fight already.
See, you have not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you have properly studied our way of thinking. Smirking contentedly, Marzai places his hands on this bird book.
Alpha throws back his head and lets out terrifying howl, filled with longing, cold promise of swift, painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt in no one's heart, but bloodshed is now available. Oh!
I can't get over how powerful Ulfar's descriptions are.
Oh?
Like, they're so cool.
You hear the light footsteps of Xenos coming from the terrace, and voices brimming with anticipation. Interesting.
Stop being forced by the entrance.
Which one was
Goodbye,
that?
Heinrich!
Oh, that was
Heinrich,
Heinrich.
where's
Oh,
he
I didn't recognize him for a
It's
second.
okay, he was-
Where is
Hand him
Heinrich?
over.
Hand him over. Give
What
him
if I don't want to
me.
hand
Oh,
him
this-
over?
Oh, there's 22!
Okay, one thing I do
all
want to
spread
point out.
out.
These
There's
guys, as far
20.
as I know, you can only... No, I think there is a way to get up there, but, like, they are kind of mildly...
Ooh,
Yeah,
that
you see the parasite engine?
parasite engine!
Yeah!
Where? Oh yeah, I got this, boy. Let me at him, let me at him.
Ryan,
Okay.
May I make a suggestion?
And what are you thinking?
Theoretically, they won't be able to shoot us if we charge. So I say we charge at the parasite engine, take them down, hold that area, and make them come to us.
The parasite engine is very deadly. Is the problem
That's
with
why
that
we kill
one.
it now and first!
Yeah, I have no problem with the kill it now and first, but yeah, we could head that way. I think that engine's the biggest threat.
Yeah.
I can blind the two others. So
Oh, getting there's gonna be a little bit of a problem, I think. Oh wait, no, I can put him here. Cassia, where are you gonna? Put you down here. I can put you down here. Oh, wondrous. Asher, fucking Asher. Ryan, can you get down here?
with Kane, no. This is the closest I can move with Kane, unless I want to move there. But here's better, I feel.
Where are you?
I could move there with Yearly Yet, but I feel like Yearly Yet needs some form of physical cover.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm close to Ulfar.
Oh, yeah. Maybe, but being in that room in general's had you completely surrounded, open to all of their fire, which is arguably
It's fine.
worse.
I'm gonna put dodge up. Don't worry about it.
Alright. That pain's gonna go after each of our turns, isn't it?
No.
I thought that was only the unique one.
Correct.
Where is Yearly Yet on the turn order?
It has
Lower than I'd like.
Never mind. Yeah, get that fucking guy.
I'm gonna lower its health by half.
Yeah. Are
is
we
what
in the
I'll
way
do.
of you at all?
Shouldn't be.
Okay.
Know what the
Am I
move
in
I
the
plan on
way of you?
using? No, I
Either
plan
of
on
you.
using. I plan on using the thing to lower it by half. Unless y'all think I should start using some fire and spread some pain around.
I mean, paralyzing it's probably the best idea we can do. But
Quick
it has
question.
44.
then you all would get hit by it.
Am
I have
in
no way to
Cassie's
move
room?
there.
How do we move out of your way? Like, what's the best way?
Well, Cassia could also stun it.
That's a very low chance for Cassia, I hope you realize. In this entire gameplay, how many people have I actually stunned with that damn thing?
As long as you don't move them, that's all I need. I just need them to be in the same position that they are now.
Would it be better for me to go after somebody else then, Kaylee, and spread out some damage from other places?
I do
Bringing them
not
down to
care
half is a
much.
good idea.
Bringing them down to half is a great
Yeah,
idea.
okay. Then that's what I'll do.
Oh,
And
so
I'm not
we're
going to
good
do
where
the
we are?
stun. Yeah.
Okay, Katie, if seeing how Cassia goes before Mozai, you might want to not have them there. And I'm gonna just hope and pray Prometheus is okay where he is.
Where is
this all right?
Prometheus?
They're fucking corner.
He's hiding in a corner.
Oh, he is
Yeah.
hiding.
Actually, if you guys have this over here, do you want me to go after a different group or
No!
something? Okay.
Get this damn parasite engine.
Alright, am I good here?
Yeah. And I think
Hold
those are
up.
the only 4 back here, so I don't have to do any movements. I can focus all on damage.
We will be getting an Astro.
No, hell yeah. He can take over
Oh, no more
all 4
Mars
of them.
for me.
No, he can take over all 4 for the time being until I can get rid of Prometheus.
No, I meant for
Because-
the voice.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair, yeah. So, plan is we kill all these guys here and then make them tunnel? Or
We can do that.
an idea? Deal? At
If that's the
least?
case, I'm going to be doing fire-based attacks. Because
Yeah,
they're
that's
just too
fine.
spread out.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. If they weren't spread out, and if they were in a position for me to group them together, this would be easy, but because they're so spread out. Alright, let's start it.
Okay.
Oh, I just
so...
realized Cassie has an old entry we never got rid of. Oopsie poopsie.
Well, in case you are in any danger where you are, let me provide you with some...
Thank you, that will help Prometheus a good bit.
I feel like it would be better temporarily for me to do this. I can't put that there? Okay, there we go. Assuming it fails.
Nice.
There we go.
Very nice.
Uh,
Can you not sentry deprive it by chance?
I mean, I could, but its skills are already down to 48, and I feel like I might need to put dodge on our
Better
group
question
here.
Is it immune to being blinded?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I feel like the better strategy right now is to put dodge here, so that way we don't get killed before the plan can be fully done. And that also gives Mara's Eye some defense. Everything in the bubble will get more
Okay,
damage
so
there.
it can't get immobilized anyways. It's immune to falling. So yeah, it's better that you didn't do that, I think. Anyways, goodbye.
If I may, as duty demands.
Oh,
Maybe another one for good
Isn't
measure.
this a job for the
Uh-oh.
serfs?
okay, that can still work.
What?
I think Kaylee was planning on using the line.
Yes, but I can make it work.
Hold on. You want me to group them closer?
No,
No? Okay.
leave them.
I am a navigator,
Oh wait, I should have
not a
done it next to the
servitor.
witch that was nearby there. Oopsies. That way I could have done
I'm
damage
not
to
accustomed
this one with every
being
spell.
around.
I like your hat.
You know what?
Huh?
What?
Does this use? Get it.
If I may,
Huh?
Now, if you don't mind me. Oh, I can't.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay.
You have voice of command on you as an extra bonus. Everyone has the Inquisitor thing. Use it. If you need. Otherwise, keep that next person out.
Well, I killed it.
Yulia. I guess Yulia. If you can get move out and do a good amount afterwards, go for it.
I
You
could do
could-
Daring Breach if you want.
Yeah,
me to.
if you did
I'm
Daring
fine.
Breach, these two are gunners if you wanted to start focusing them down and keep them out of the ability to harm our group.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And we honestly, we might just want to focus on going around the ring instead of, you know, having them. It might be better that way. So we focus on one side at a time, is what I'm saying.
Oh, these guys are actually really resistant to damage. I am impressed with it.
Ouch.
Oh, and the opening, like, disappeared on them for some.
Probably because the other guy shot. I don't know.
Maybe. Interesting, yeah.
It's
Weird
on the back.
restrictions on this guy, yeah.
Kane has been
I wonder
poisoned.
if this will hit it. It probably won't.
I can't get rid of that for you. Next
Yeah.
Cassio round.
It's
still
fine, it
bad.
didn't do a lot of damage.
Some random food.
Kneel before me, pray thing!
Pardon me. Surprised the Envoy of the Voices Whisper didn't go down from that, but it should be fine.
You fool!
Got some dodge. Now I'm out of cover though.
Uh-oh. Yep. You're still good, you're still good.
I might switch back and keep my dodge. I feel like the dodge has been more helpful.
Yeah. Ooh, they have
Oh.
Meltagun. They have Meltagun, be careful.
Yeah, that's why I pointed them out.
Maybe it's best then for me to go here and...
Oh, no, it says it's a last gun though.
Darklight.
This
This Whisper should die from damage over time, because they're bleeding.
Duh, you're right. Okay, so then I'm going to move her...
I'd say go
Over
after the
here, I
snipers if you
think.
can. The witches.
There's
The
plenty
top-
of witches.
The top witches.
The
The
top
witches
back,
on
because
there.
they're kind of problematic.
Do we not want to go for the Wounded Skies?
Oh wait, where are they? Thought we killed them by now. Oh,
No,
these two.
the other high elf target.
Nah. Ulfrich's gonna go clean up shop there. Seeing how he's next. Oh no, seeing how Prometheus is next, but he's after
He is.
Prometheus.
I guess. I don't know if using her for low health targets like that's the best, but
Up to you. If you can kill them, go for it. But
oh wait, no, they have enough armor that they can actually survive some of these. So never mind. Let me
Oh,
head.
was
people
it armor?
who have guns right now who can actually hit far range is you and Ulfric.
Give me a second. A perfect spot for this. Do they have high dodge? They have high enough dodge that it's a problem. So aim for the opening.
Oh, they have a two-handed. What the fuck? How is
That's-
this two-handed? It looks so tiny. What is it?
And hopefully this will do enough damage.
It just says two-handed ranged. Kenny, what is that?
What's
I think
The thing that the witch has. Oh, but yeah.
I do believe that was enough damage.
Cool.
Wait,
There's one other sniper, so all I can do for that for now, I could move.
well, obviously Snake, it's a two-handed ranged. I don't see the confusion.
Uh-huh.
That's
Sure
my
it
favorite
is.
weapon in the whole game.
You're the Jukai lore master. Tell me what it is.
See, actually, this comes from the 35th millennium. The rise of yeah.
I am going
Yeah, this
to. I'm going to analyze this enemy and then perfect spot them. So leave that sniper alone, unless they're the last one. Actually, Death Whisper might even just kill him outright.
Ah,
It did not. I rolled low damage on that one, but I will in my sights that witch and
Ooh,
Yep.
hello everybody. Oh no, I do not want to be in the middle there. However, I particularly don't care as I give myself a confident approach.
I wouldn't even bother dealing with the Envoy of Poisonous Whisper, by the way. They will die with damage over time.
Yes, but I do
Yeah.
AoE, so.
Hey, speaking of
focus the
AoE,
AoE. Focus here.
Focus
Snake.
wheel side? Oh, I've already moved and did my thing. I can't move anymore.
There's running.
You can't shoot those 3?
I might be able to, but it might get Yulia. Also, no, I'm close
It's fine.
range. Like I'm close range.
I see.
But,
It would. I think it would have
running
been better to
double
take out
blade.
multiple.
It's fine. Let me do some Lego mental tactics. Let me do some concentrated fire. Then let me do some wildfire.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna
hey,
switch.
Snake,
I'm gonna.
Snake.
Oh, we're in luck! Good news, everybody!
I'll
They
see
get to
to it.
die!
Affected the plague?
So I am gonna switch back to the dodge. By the way, I feel like I took more damage than I would have normally.
Who goes next? Alpha? Oh,
I
why did
believe
that not
so.
give me more attack? Weird. I might be able to get more done if I leave it for Alpha. I'm not actually sure though.
Do whatever. I trust your judgment.
Although, if I use it now, I might get it back by the end of Alpha's thing. Either that or by the end of yours.
Do it.
Yeah,
'Cause
go
we
ahead.
need to
use it.
use those heroic acts more often, anyways.
Yeah, steady
Yeah, we should be
superiority
using it
or
more.
firearm mastery.
I would say steady superiority.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be helpful more with how spread out they are.
You should feel honored to witness this.
What's that? What'd that do for me?
You get another attack.
Wait.
And you'll get an
Oh,
extra attack
yeah.
every turn.
Yeah, and you'll get an extra attack every turn. So you could potentially, yeah, you could potentially overcharge, kill
I'm
those guys.
absolutely gonna kill these guys.
I'll make
Goodbye.
it happen. Another enemy down.
Oh,
Piece
to
of
hell!
Shit, motherfucker.
Hey, wait,
Oh,
you have another shot.
You right? Actually, can I hit? Oh, hold on. Can I? Yeah, I could. A or B?
B.
Okay, yeah, B.
You've unleashed my fury.
Every time I get a crit, I get a free shot. So.
It's as good as done.
It might have been better
dear.
to finish those 2 guys off.
No,
Though.
because they're gonna be. They're so low, they'll die. Trust.
Okay.
Ulfar unloads a bolter downrange.
Anyways, I might as well reload this as a free action.
Yeah. Doesn't
God,
hurt.
Prometheus is
It looks like
fun.
you just slapped it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Feel free to Ulfar the Ulfar.
Oh, I absolutely will. We'll just start with a go for the throat, shall we?
Our foes reek of cowardice.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'll be honest with you. Go for the throat. Often bugged, often weird.
Okay.
Alright. Well,
Do what you must.
Just whack him. Just whack him real hard.
I can't move back around. Is the damn. Ooh, wait. What if I? No. I don't want to do that. Okay. Let me do one of
See
these.
how the wolf succeeds.
Then let me do. No? I'll kick you after. How about that?
Sounds good.
What if I kick you
Ha!
Nice.
Alright, now
Oh,
then.
you might be able to use. You might be able to. Can you hit them from here?
Let me
Might
see
be
my
able to.
big bolter. If I running
None
gun.
can
Maybe.
do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Game. No, I can't hit those guys, but if I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work.
The fame-hungry come.
Rapid fire? Yeah, that's it.
Wait, you shouldn't be able to. Oh yeah, you're good.
Ah! Prometheus!
Prometheus, no!
Oh, damn it. Yeah, ooh!
You have the-
Fire
Do it.
mastery, is it?
Do it.
Is it? Should I fire mastery or steady superior?
Firearm mastery, I think, for this one. Because with that, you
Yeah.
can single bolt or attack that Weish, and then some of the others that are back here that might be a problem, that are still kind of high.
Where? Sorry?
Well, that one's
there.
gonna get killed by yearly yet.
Yeah, I'm trying not to go after those two. 'Cause-
Well, that one you could.
Which one? Sorry.
The one that's lower down here.
Oh, I see.
But using your fire on the others wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, let's see here. You know.
See if you can shoot any of the other ones. There's still this
Get
guy
this one?
here.
Sorry, which one? Oh yeah, this guy. There's
Yeah,
a 5%
you
chance to hit Cassia, but you know what? It's fine. Ah, well.
Oh.
You know what? It's
Hit the
fine.
wall.
Okay, I'm done. But just in case, if they decide to get cocky.
I hunger for battle.
Might want to pull out your melee.
Yeah, of course. No, I was thinking the same thing. Alright, yes, come, please, witch. After the big, scary space marine. Please go after the big, scary space marine.
No.
No! He made me dodge! Uh-oh. Watch out.
He only shot his ally.
No, remember they're fighting each other.
Oh, are they fighting each other?
Yeah. Unless you failed the persuasion test.
Yeah, you succeeded.
No.
Ooh,
Succeeded.
Prometheus, no!
Yeah.
Nice shot, bro.
Uh-oh.
A mere pain will
I don't appreciate being forced out of cover.
See,
That's
I told
working
you
out
bringing
in our
those-
favor.
Yeah, I told you bringing those guys down was a good idea. Brother, I am melting here.
Can't necessarily help you with that one, but here, give the rear over here.
Thank you. That'll do. That'll do.
If I go... Fun fact, would it be an interesting technique? It might be an interesting technique to... I could maybe sneak out an angle here that would hit multiple.
Maybe, but I think Cassie is gonna go over there and try and get them closer. Actually, no. It would be better for you.
I'm just gonna set him on fire.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go get him.
Go
get him, your lordship. Get him.
Yeah, this should be fine. Has a chance to hit the others. Give the fire staff a chance to do its business.
Nah,
Oh, only hit one. That's fine.
yeah. Unfortunate, but it's aight.
Who needs forewarning the most now? Yurliet has low health. I'll go ahead and give her that.
Good idea.
I'll move closer to this guy, actually, for a reason. Or actually, you know what? Let's do something funny.
Hey, all four has 201.
What are you even supposed to do about that, honestly?
Die.
Burning blood.
Get purged.
And then I can...
No.
God, Space Marine is so fucking fun.
There.
Oh, I can't move at all, so that's all right. Let me do a point of curiosity here. Wait, never mind. I have a better idea. What if I notch of purpose here instead?
Be careful not to cross.
Do
my
I have
gaze.
any other? I need more fire abilities
Only
right
you.
now.
Seriously, only you. Okay, fine.
That is a shame.
Yeah, that's
Well,
okay.
not
I
your
have an
purpose
idea.
only gets one target.
No, it used to get multiple. It used to be
Only
anyone,
if they're only if it's equidistant. Only if they're equidistant.
Duh.
Because it's whoever's closest to the square moves to it.
I
But
don't
if
like that
you-
you're bringing them towards me.
Nah,
But if you
have big faith.
But if you have multiple people that are the same distance from each other, that's the only time it's supposed to move multiple.
Mm.
Hey, Ryan, you think you wanna spray them? Because I think I could kill them if I touch of anger them and spray them.
Up to you on
Otherwise,
how
I
you
could
want to
command
handle it.
you and give you a slightly extra turn for.
I don't think I can kill them in just one like that.
Hold on, wait, I have an idea.
I could maybe kill, or I could definitely kill
Isn't
one of
this
them.
a job for the serfs?
First things first, I have an idea. Instead of me touch of angering them, I could give you 2 AP and you do some extra big damage. Then I can
Okay.
definitely kill them. Hopefully getting our momentum up enough to give me me or you a full. No! No!
Okay.
You're not within my eyesight.
Damn.
I'm so fucking upset. Ulfa, however, or Prometheus. I should
However
go
you
for
wanna handle
AoE, right?
Yeah, you want to hit multiple targets here.
So that's
If you
Prometheus.
insist, Lord Captain.
Which you can then. Oh yeah, that's not gonna cost nothing real quick.
I'll make it happen.
Ooh,
There
damn!
you go.
Damn!
That ain't costing nothing to do for me.
Why is that not Sir!
Because
Sir!
It ain't costing me nothing to do this.
Sir!
Die.
Just keep
mortal.
going. Just keep going. Keep blasting away.
Yep.
Hit whoever you
Oh,
can.
You're surprisingly within range. How convenient.
Bro.
Just
ain't no
keep
way.
going. You just keep going,
Like,
Michael.
reload and then hit them again with an area attack if you can. I don't know if that's how that works, actually.
I don't think you can do another
I
area.
think Prometheus is pretty good and well done. Let me go ahead and press revel and slaughter.
You could still shoot another single shot,
I
though.
could still shoot another single shot. Do you feel lucky, punk?
I'll make it happen.
No, you
There
don't.
we go.
You can't.
Yeah, just
Oh
for
my
good
God.
measure.
Bro!
Alright, hey, who wants an extra turn?
Yeah, you could give it to Kaylee.
Yeah, because the fire isn't gonna do anything here. So what I can do for you, Katie, is... Where are you? Can I voice of command you? No, you're already voice of commanded. That's okay. I can make you... No. I can inspire
Isn't this a
you.
job for the serfs?
Yay, I feel so inspired.
And then, I can... fuck it. I'll give voice of command to Prometheus.
I
Why
am a
not?
navigator, not a servitor.
And now, get back
I'll
in there,
paint
soldier.
your death in
Yay!
colours.
Oh god, it's so funny. It's so funny. The extra attack is so good on Prometheus. Oh, how much health did I give you? Yeah, 110 out of 81. That's
111.
nice. 111, yeah. God. So is
I'll probably
Cassia now.
finish off this wife that's right here just
And
because.
Prometheus is at 112. I mean, if you can get back over here and kill them, that's cool. Nice.
Killing strike.
You think you can get all the way over here? Or here?
I don't think so. I actually have a surprising lack of movement right now. However,
Maybe because it doesn't give you, like, your turn, it just gives you an extra turn.
yeah.
Duh.
Damn, I don't have a range weapon equipped.
Tis
either.
unfortunate, but alright. Wait, you don't have a range weapon as your secondary loadout?
No, somebody said I should swap it out for melee, and I was like, I don't think that's a good idea, but okay, and I did. And here we are.
It's funny.
However, this does allow me to set up for next. If I have another.
I run double melee, Kaylee.
And that's it for me.
Oh,
hey, Katie, it's your turn.
Okay, it's your turn. But Kaylee, I run double melee. It hasn't hindered me.
Hey, Katie, you should stab yourself. It's free. See? And no damage. We're good. Probably because you're under... Alright, can you finish it? Probably not.
Dance, I think, would bring them close.
Close, but not close enough.
Not
I don't
close
think,
enough.
Unless I get another. No, I do not.
Damn.
Sad. Oh.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh.
Charge.
Nice. Finish him off.
Oh, game being weird.
Give him the poke.
Yep, give them the good poke.
This might not do enough damage. Oh, it didn't. They had good armor on that. Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
That said, it would have done a max of 102 damage. Not. Alas. Oh, the bleeding was really solid on that though.
Prometheus, you took damage.
Finish it early yet?
Yep, finish him off.
Where be the last guy? I see.
Oh, I thought it was the sniper. What the fuck happened to them?
Perfect shot happened to them.
I see.
Take her head off.
I'm gonna give them dodge reduction because I don't want to miss.
It would be pretty funny if you did. Although I don't want to be in the area attack for who comes up next, so please kill them.
Eh, this should be fine.
It's the best way to do range damage.
500 critical hits!
You are staring into the eyes of an animal who enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because it is its nature. These are the eyes of a killer.
Okay.
No, there's no reason to say that one.
Emperor
The Emperor
protects.
protects, warrior!
Yeah! From the beneath of the veneer of the bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling living emotion surfaces on the giant's face. You hear words break through with bare teeth. Oh, Father. Of course, bursting fiery hair lies flat. Again, it still doesn't look fiery, but lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of the wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame.
That leads me to want to say 2.
Hold on.
I'm curious.
Yeah, two. Yeah, dude.
What just happened to you?
The malice of Wolfen beset my heart, and nearly consumed it forevermore.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure each of the legions have their own, like, curse.
Yeah, what kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity?
It is the birth of force that chills the bones. It is the lightness of malice born of despair. The curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate too much hurt. Too many hurt.
Too many hearts?
Too many hurt.
That would be
1 second.
interesting.
Oh, you good?
Oh, Rise in
Yep.
trouble now.
I'm not in trouble.
No, I do apparently have... Do I have drop? No, I don't have drop things.
Okay, let us continue.
Too long have I been here. Too long have I served the tool of unrighteous wretches. A shameful fate for the All-Father's warrior, and a shame is scorched in my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set upon his foes, I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained.
There we go.
Blind destruction. No thoughts. No regrets. No purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf. I'm losing the good old. It's like fucking.
It
with
is
me.
okay.
No, that's just leaving.
Hey, Anna Froggen.
Hey.
Yeah! Yana Frog!
And uh I'm going with one, yeah. You have people to fight for. People who need you as you are. A warrior, not a beast.
The All-Father, us, my brothers, I belong to them. I am their blade, and their blade will never break.
I suggest we go and see why Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us to this place.
Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him.
God, I just got like 4 texts. Oh my god, all at
Yeah.
once. Put it all in the same message.
Oh, who's that? It's
yeah,
him.
that's our Nocturne of Oblivion. The slender figure of the Harley Quinn emerges from the shimmering haze, with the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance. He approaches the dying Eldari nearby. Your dance is now taboo, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak, a gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest Cage.
We have more imprisoned kin.
That is
Who's-
entirely
who's
fair.
that? Oh,
Yana Frog.
hey.
How are all the Eldari getting captured all the time?
The accursed jester, back again! If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue.
Jeez, calm down. This is the Farseer.
I can't remember.
The Farseer's voice is weak and tumultuous from pain. It is strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his garb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus wore the same. At the top of the spire. They are all there. Help them, Arabenian. And help me. Take me away from here when it is all over. Soon.
Imperium, that isn't it?
At the Farseer's words, Marjai's face stiffens and he opens his mouth, but to no avail. The Dracaris appear to have lost the power of speech.
No.
Interesting.
No.
Disdain you not, will I with the refusal. Oh. Your sole refrain will I keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer. In dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone.
Not
Pulls
the
it from
skull.
behind your ear. Cantriatal, who chose the path of the seer, Oran told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Crudarach. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the Reaving Tempest Spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me. If I but stretch out my hand. Sparks of impatience flicker in Iliad's gaze. She wants to talk to you, but she will not interrupt your exchange with Harlequin. Like on the phone. It's texting.
I'm
please
going
stop
with
texting
3.
me.
You dragged me here to save this Farseer, is that it? You listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night's music's leitmotif you have discerned. Entitled virtuoso you have earned.
You did it! You became a virtuoso!
The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadow beneath the black eye holes in his horned mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond.
2 or 3. Because obviously he's using you for his gain, like. You and one's not gonna give you a good answer, I feel. So 2 or 3.
True. Well, I think I already know why he was here. So why are you interested in the fate of this dead Farseer and his fellows? The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm enlisted me, the laugh of jest unending. The soul is not at home amidst dark walls. It
Ah,
yearns to sing, and I to hearken. I think it's hearken, and I to hearken long its elegy, by name Oblivion. A cradle I'll bestow, where may this song forever resound in endless echo.
I guess he owed
Uh,
him.
the Harley Quinn said the words, laugh of jest unending with reverence, as if it were a title or rank. You recall that Harley Quinn served the laughing god, Commorragh? It seems the Xenos is saying that it is at Commorragh's behest that it is attempting to save the Farseer. What do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plans?
Oh, that's for
Oh.
Seals, plural, by the way. I think there's multiple.
Uh,
There was an S at the end.
was it? At the end of...
To save the Farseers. There was an
Oh,
S
to
at
save
the
the Farseers. My bad, yeah.
Which, that's fucked up.
That's good.
Mhm.
Commorragh's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Commorragh's remains. The Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam the coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Commorragh waits, Commorragh tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief. A dancer, male strife poet, a gulful knave. With a weary sigh, the Harley Quinn concludes, when Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last a duty will perform, and then the first will move. His exodus enacts.
When Harlequin's voice fades, the silence is broken by a torrent of untranslatable but highly expressive Xenos profanities. Marjai has regained the power of speech and is using it to curse someone's kin and progeny. Farseers, Irimaris, brought a Suriani Farseer to the Dark City, you stupid, desperate shrew! This news reaches the... Oh, but of course it has reached him already. You, Arabinian, you came to Commorragh to inform Vect of my sister's crimes and rescue her prisoners.
Yeah, fuck you.
The Harley Quinn makes a jester's bow. I am revealed and intrigue's curtain torn. The puppet master deigned to briefly let me be the crosspiece of his artistry that tweaks and tugs the strings for dance and death. Did Tempest mistress vanish? I do say, I fashioned from your shackles a garrote. Your burning wrath, my thief, direct her way, and forth you'll see the fruits of vengeance brought.
Sorry, 1 second.
He's calling us that word again, Captain.
Yeah.
I think we gotta put him in his place.
Okay, sorry. Accusations of consorting with Mong Kai are such a trifle compared to an attempt to bring about a disjunction. If only I had known it, had Irimaris not managed to keep it secret from me. Marjai shields his eyes, contemplating something. I wonder how many times Nazarkay cursed himself for not overthrowing Irimaris at the Obsidian Court when he had the chance, yet unknowingly spared the one his ruler had condemned. Hardly an excuse that will keep him at his next meeting with Vect.
What is so bad about Eumerus imprisoning the Farseer in the spire?
The webway in which Commorragh resides is fragile. A ripple of the veil can breach its boundaries and cause a disjunction, an incursion of silent thresh into the streets. Each such occasion is an ordeal that weakens the Dark City, and so those capable capable of piercing the veil are banned from the spires. Of course, there are madmen who try to exploit any disjunction and the ensuing chaos to take down competitors and move up the food chain. It appears that Erimeris decided not to wait for an opportunity, but to make it happen herself.
Yeah.
I figured it was gonna be bad. I just didn't know how and what way it would be bad.
I remember when my rogue trader, because I went the heresy route, I actually, because I had high enough heretical, I was able to cause a disjunction in the Dark City.
So you unleashed Slanesh in the Jukai?
What can I say? Business is business.
God.
As much as Kane doesn't like the Drakari, I feel
That's
like
a
the
fate
Chaos Gods are worse.
That's a face worse than death, honestly.
Yeah, very well. Just one more reason to finish off Erimeris.
I had enough reasons even without this revelation. Commorragh, I am half a step away from starting to see my expulsion from the Cabal as a blessing and not a punishment.
Congratulations.
Nocturne of Oblivion watches the raging Drakari with obvious amusement, but his interest barely lasts a moment. Xenos tilts his head, staring at Yuliet. The cradle's fragments smolder dimly here. Where Tight has drawn the tempest altogether. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame and drag truth's embers out into the light.
Oh, Arabinian, you ask if I am too afraid to try to save the little that remains of my home. Now that the wind of hope fans the flame of the coming truth, the stone on Irliet's chest flares crimson, a timid bow that goes out as soon as the Eldari touches her chest plate.
Interesting.
Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end.
Also, can I just say how the Space Marine, the Navigator, well, I can't say anything about Prometheus, but I'm sure Prometheus, just standing here in awkward silence. Just like, they're looking around, just like, I don't know about this, guys. Like, I mean, if the Lord Trader says, yeah, if the Lord Captain says, I guess, but like, these Xenos, I mean.
Ellen, talk the Arabinian love jests, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to that nest of depravity, to that haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Iliad's voice wavers like a taut string, and her eyes are veiled with darkness.
If what the Harlequin says is true, we will save whomever we can.
Iliad shudders as if she cannot believe your words, and her expression shifts subtly. I am grateful. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a Monkai and an outcast. She turns her face to you and nods with gratitude. Come along, let us test the Farseers' lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins.
The horned mask
this is kind of pointless,
tilts.
but
As the Harlequin observes the monkey and the outcast conversation with interest, but he does not make a sound.
I like how you're
We're still
described as a
gonna
Monkai.
Yeah. What was he doing here? I presume he was a valuable prisoner.
okay.
The executioner lost interest and blindly tossed the toy despised aside, proclaimed it as a gift to empty bellies. He let the rabble tear it into scraps. In tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with everyone extolling his largesse.
So I'm guessing he didn't know how much of a good thing he had and just threw him out to the street trash?
Or he just deemed him not important enough. That there were other more suitable subjects. How is all this connected to my escape? Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The tempest plunders, hordes are buried there, and captives, riches, trophies all within. Amidst this cache a gate to real space find. Pass through to freedom tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swifts, and get you gone.
Also, before that, can I just say, like, I can't point it out, but to the left of, if you're looking at the group from the Farseer's perspective, there's, like, all I can say is just, I love how it just looks like a fucking radiator. Like a Drukhari-ass radiator heating up this place.
It's a little chilly in Commorragh.
Ah, a ship! We will finally leave this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. Guess?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Yeah.
number 1 here. Bring my comrades who previously served the commissar from the chasm. The merchant wishes them another fate, a sudden turnabout and curious. What path ought they take? All ears am I.
All ears am he!
Although the Harley Quinn's mournful mask is absolutely still, you cannot shake the feeling that a nasty grin lurks behind it. This is a game, a test. You must choose your words carefully.
Be careful and talk our
Oh
opinion
God,
weigh
yeah, he's
each
gonna
word with
monkey's paw
meticulous
you.
pedantry. If you do not take care, you will receive what you want, only turned inside out, like the fabric of the void without any stars.
Yep,
Damn.
I figured as much.
Iconoclast, baby!
Wait.
Uh,
we do
oh,
not-
that's gonna
because-
kill them, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to, because it's gonna be monkey's paw rules, so we gotta be careful.
Yeah.
They're like me, simply actors. The show is not yet ended, which means your place is on the stage with me?
I only know, one of them is definitely not it. If you want me to tell you which one it is, I will, but
which
otherwise.
one's not it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and say.
2 is definitely not.
No?
Two is
Surprisingly.
definitely not.
You would think it would be, but it isn't.
I-
Then
I-
maybe it's 1 or 3.
I'm interested to see, because all the Iconoclast worked with him to getting us here and helping us. I'm wondering if Iconoclast will still keep us down that path.
It's worth a try. I haven't attempted it
The
before, so I
problem
do
is,
not know.
I'm guessing 1 might not keep their flesh intact, which might make them like servitors or whatever. So I'm gonna guess 3. But then
The
again,
thing is, one they might turn them into like beings that are stripped from.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, like servitors, but
I get a feeling there's no good way this
there
ends.
is no good. Of course, it's 40k, man. There is no good way, but I'm trying to figure out which would be the best.
Anyways, several encounters with the Harley Quinn have been enough to teach you that everything that is happening is merely one grand show or dance for them. It is pointless to converse with them like a typical Xenos. He's a director, playwright, and actor all in one. All that interests him is that the performance comes off successfully. Yeah, I'm gonna end up going with 3. Because 1, I feel like they're gonna end up suffering going through that method.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
And the goal of this is to have them not suffer. If they end up dying, if that's what he ends up doing, that's fine.
I can tell you one thing about 2, though.
Yeah.
While it does not allow you to get them now, I think they do end up escaping Commorragh on their own way later.
Yeah.
But that's
Well,
later in the plot.
I'm still gonna go with 3.
Oh,
They are victims of brutality that reign over this place. I wish to save them from torment.
oh,
Interesting.
that's
We
not
also got
people.
Xenos things.
Uh-oh.
They turned into Xenos artifacts.
The picture of compassion, so you are, remembering the weak can bear this way. Why not? I'll show my care for them as well and
Okay.
guard them from Commorragh's horrors. Interesting. He didn't twist that on me.
Yeah, I know. I was.
Yet.
Yet.
Being given Xenos artifacts worries me a little bit, because that is exactly what I was given every time Marzai went on his own, like, escapades to other stuff and, like, brought stuff back for me. Was like, it was always he slaughtered people and then gave me Xenos artifacts.
Well then.
That's concerning.
Well, he said he'll protect them from Commorragh, or guard them from. It's not even. I don't know. It's weird. He'll show his care for. It's weird. That could still be twisted, but it doesn't seem like he's going to. So I'll take that for now. Thank you for helping me. The time has come to end this performance. Saying nothing, the Harley Quinn vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horn mask disappears last, the vicious laughter drifting out from beneath it.
Oh, Heinrichs for a second.
Oh, he's
Where-
back!
Where?
I can't see. It's
Where
black.
is he?
It's all black. Heinrich
Jesus is
stares.
Kane's
He's
mind.
back in black.
Heinrich
It's
stares for a
looking at
few.
Kane's mind right now.
Heinrich stares for a few more moments at the spot where Nocturne just stood. How much longer will we be the playthings in the hands of damned Xenos? The torture, the arenas, even this effortless escape. And the source of all these degrading ordeals is still alive. His eyes burning with hate shift to Yearliet.
Juliet looks at Heinrich with empty eyes and shivers slightly. The deluge of misfortune did not start with me, Monkai. It was your charge, Achilles.
Do not speak his name! You sully the name of a servant of the throne by uttering it! Heinrich's voice is dropped to a rasping hiss. And stop trying my patience with your lies.
Marzai, who has been engrossed in his own thoughts, springs to life at the interrogator's frenzied words. He turns his head with snake-like grace and stares unblinkingly at Heinrich.
I mean, 4. 4 or 2. Yeah, probably 4.
You think 4-2, you say?
4's gonna kick the can down the road further, but like 4 or 2. I just like 1, it's funny. I'm just curious if he has anything to say.
He's funny. I haven't seen this. No.
I kind of want to say 3 though. In this, or well, I don't feel like you know what. We could try intimidating Marazai though.
What?
It's not intimidating.
Well,
it's just asking him if he has anything
No,
to say.
I meant like because I don't think he's gonna because I don't think he's gonna freely give that info. Well, it doesn't matter. He's not gonna believe it either, is he?
Probably not.
Yeah, there's no point in that. Why will you not even entertain the possibility that Yearliet is not lying? Heinrich's gaze turns to you, and you are suddenly trembling, enveloped in an icy fog. Because it is a hastily concocted tale that would fool only a naive simpleton. If you wish to trust the word of the enemy of humanity, that is your unfortunate choice to make. But until I have better proof of Achilles Scalender's treason than this pathetic prattle, I will not change my mind. Not now, not ever.
At least he says with, oh my god!
Hey,
I was
Astro!
At least he'll change his mind with better proof. Marshai's scathing laugh seems to cut through the air. He was weeping when he begged me for death.
Well,
Heinrich freezes. What? He turns slowly around and raises his gaze to the Drukhari. Did you say?
oh god damn.
No, he was squealing like all cats will
That's
do
what
at
I
a
was
slaughterhouse. Back on the ravaged world where I spent hours twisting his mind and spirit, Marshai draws out the words, slowly advancing toward the interrogator. Your servant traded away the most terrible secrets for reprieve from pain. Yours, Heinrich Van Calix, and those of your little Monkai Inquisition. Did I need
Kill
them?
him, he said
No.
that word.
What? Oh no. What I
Told him to
wanted to
stop
know
Wells.
was beyond
No, he
your
told him-
servant's knowledge, but he still would not settle down. Desperate to purchase my mercy, he kept mumbling incessantly, both about you, whom he feared so much, and his beloved mistress, Lichtenhart, wasn't it?
Uh-oh.
We should keep
Heinrich's
a-
face, twisted with hatred, turns whiter than snow. No.
Marzai's eyes flash with pleasure at the look of horror on Heinrich's face. Yes, Monkai, you wanted proof of how weak your kind is and how insignificant your servants are, didn't you? The name of Amelia Lichtenhart, that poor singed beast, he tried so hard, he was so eager to please his new master that he sold out every one of you. Marzai cocks his head as if straining to hear a distant sound, then grins carnivorously. Oh, Heinrich Van Calix, the shards of your naive illusions are slicing your soul so sweetly.
That is true. I feel like I have to point that out. Here's the proof you wanted, Heinrichs. Heinrichs looks at you with dead eyes, struggling to say something.
Marzai does not hide the contempt in his look aimed at the interrogator. You should have killed the burnt Monkai immediately and not deluded yourself by putting faith in his strength and resilience. You Monkai are clueless when it comes to the art of espionage and treason. I could teach you a thing or two, if you ask nicely enough. He turns his gaze toward you. I am finished here. We may go.
Oof.
That was so okay, that was incredible. I've never gotten to see that interaction before because I never had early yet. That was
Splinter
awesome.
rifle. Splinter pistol.
Also, Michael, stop looting for 5 seconds
I'll
so we can
chart
get
a course
Astro
for
in.
you.
Oh, fine. Man, I wanted the two-handed weapon.
Two-handed weapon.
Oh, I
Yeah,
guess that's true.
I don't think Asher knows. Jukai had a two-handed weapon.
Melee at range.
Ranged. Which
I
is
don't
called the
wanna talk about it.
two-handed weapon, though.
I don't care about it
Really
anymore.
just called two-handed range.
Yeah.
Also, now that Astro's here, Astro, are you taking over Marjai's voice?
Are you having fun with him?
Yes, so much
You
fun.
can keep him.
Yeah, I mean,
He
this
won't
is,
stay for
thank
too
you.
much
I
longer
was gonna
anyways.
say, yeah, this is gonna be all the content Katie's gonna give Mosai anyway, so...
Yeah. I will let them live
Mar-
out their fantasies a little bit longer.
Yeah, Marza,
What?
That's alright.
Marza is gonna have to be executed. He'll be handed over to the Inquisition.
Yeah.
More fitting for him to go out that way than for us to kill him, I'd say.
That's all.
Yeah, and Heinrichs gets his fun.
Win-win.
I'm on the hunt.
Loot! Ah! I was right there! The loot! Right next to me! No, the loot!
If only you could have lived to see the victory.
Also, can we get this old wound off Cassie?
Old wounds I don't think can be healed like that.
You gotta go back to the ship.
Yeah.
Alright guys, let's go back to the ship.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go back to the ship.
I need water, man. I was fiending on those voice lines.
Oh, I can see we got a dueling sword over here.
Did we? I guess we did.
I'm gonna need that.
Gonna need that on who?
Who do you
Specifically.
think? Who do you think?
The one
Ryan?
who's not here right now.
Yes, that's why we're going back to the void ship.
Yo,
I cannot collect this loot.
For, Marjai, can I get the sharpened venom blade to replace the Hectari blade of bloodthirst?
The sharpened venom blade. Yes, you can.
And
Here you go.
as his secondary, could I get a, where is it?
Ryan, what happened to your weapons and ballistic skill? Why they're in their 20s?
The dark visionary hood.
Damn. I mean, dude,
Yeah,
look
the
how-
hood. The hood that I wear subtracts my ballistics and weapons skill.
I see.
But I get a bonus to willpower and more damage to psychic and navigator powers, which I can't do navigator, but.
I mean, look at that willpower. Hold on, let me check something. Damn, you got more willpower than Cassie.
Yeah.
As
To be
I
fair,
should.
Look at the fellowship.
Listen, I don't need to look at the fellowship. We know where it's at.
Anyways, what did you want as the secondary, Kaylee?
Nothing. I was looking for it, but I couldn't find it, so we're good.
Actually,
I
Cassie is
see.
the only one with 100 in any of the characteristics.
Well, whenever the wearer is targeted by an attack of opportunity. Right now, I'm gonna put the last flash onto Kane. So he finally has a necklace slot. Oh, there's still more loot to gather. Hold up. I don't know if I'll be... I definitely won't be able to get the witches up there unless it comes... Yeah, the corpse near it allowed me to take it, but I cannot get this here. That is forever trapped on the ridge. Is there anything else that might be good?
Nate, that Commissar hat on Cathy scares me. What happened to the hair, man? Why they
Oh,
bald?
it's under. No, you can see under there.
It's under.
Oh no, you can't. Oh god, what the fuck?
Game?
It's definitely under.
Okay.
It's under there somewhere.
Yeah.
Now they're
An
red.
athletics chest.
Yeah, now what the fuck?
Damn, hold on, let me get a screenshot. They go kind of crazy.
What do you want a screenshot of?
Don't worry, I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when I'm free to jump.
Mars, stop fucking moving. Alright,
Am I free to jump?
not yet. I'm going through all. Love it. Going to King 2.
I have no clue what you're all seeing.
I do.
You know one day.
Oh, Prometheus looks cool in it.
I know. That's what I'm getting.
Is
Alright, you
it-
make it to you.
what- Okay. You'll have to send screenshots because everyone looks normal to me.
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh, there's a big ass red sun out there. Oh, that's probably not the sun.
Yeah.
That's probably
They're at
into
it,
the
find out.
webway.
Ooh! Let's demolish the wall, why don't we?
Oh,
After we read this. Number of containers, sort. Yeah, let's demolish it. Prometheus, be useful! Finally, Prometheus gets the boom!
Yay!
We've needed him for so much boom that we've never had the option to do.
Yeah,
You know
and now we
what's-
can use it.
You know
The
what's
Armor of
interesting?
Despair.
Oh.
The armor of despair.
Using a non-attack ability grants the wearer +5 dodge and parry for each enemy adjacent to the wearer. Interesting.
No,
That
probably
wouldn't
good
be
for
great
me.
for me. Xenospasm. And another melted charge to replace the one
Oh,
that we just used.
Yeah, that's 100%
Hold up.
for Marzan.
Hold up.
Though that minus dodge.
Was it the... It was the psychic body glove that I was using. 3 times high range dodge if the willpower. I believe it was.
Actually,
Yeah.
you might want to put it on.
I'm replacing my armor. I'm going back to
No, I
higher
was gonna say,
dodge.
you might want to replace Juliet's armor with the armor of despair.
Let me see. The Armor of Despair has a huge dodge penalty, though.
Yeah, however, your
Um,
well, at least something better, because right now your base property is
Uh,
plus 15% dodge against non-ability enemies. I don't know if that counts with Jukai.
They're
If
not...
you're not, if
yeah.
you're not putting it on earlier, then
No,
I'll take
I don't want it.
Commorragh.
It's kind of fun.
I do not want it.
You-
That lowers me below what I want.
I do not want it.
He does not want it.
The Ranger armor, unless I want the Ghost Plate.
Actually-
Which,
if the word has no
Which-
cover, but you have to put them in
yeah,
cover. So.
but I'm always in cover for my stuff, so yeah. I want to get the reinforced Cabalite eventually, but anyways, you want
Oh,
the Armor of Despair on
Yes, please.
okay.
You can put the
Despite his dodge
reinforced-
getting dropped to 86.
You can put the
Ah,
reinforced
I love how it
Cavalry on
looks.
Juliet right now. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
I don't have a high enough agility to take advantage
I
of
see,
the
I
bonus. Because if I do that, I'd have more dodge. That would boost her up to... That'd be an extra 15. She would be at 140 dodge.
That's kind of funny.
She'd be the definition of dodge build. Anywho, yeah. Prometheus finally got to boom something, which he has not gotten to do, ironically, for most of this.
Funnily enough, Marjai actually became my best man at demolitions in my run, and he actually became my master cannoneer because of it.
That is kind of funny. I see that we have a problem here. Cautious pilot. The 2 pilots are already disarmed and shackled. They give you a haunted look as you approach them, but do not dare say anything. You take a look at the Xeno's boat. Sure, its design and certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it.
I can steer a gondola, Ellen Talk. We do not need these pilots.
Do it, Ryan.
I might... Hold up.
They don't need to live, Ryan.
Yeah, but I don't want that to take over the chance of letting somebody else, like, drive.
You got your yet to drive, man. Kill them.
No, let Cassia have it.
I'm gonna let Yearliet just take the helm. Leave while you can. Yearliet take the helm. The pilots catch Yearliet's cold gaze, exchange glances, and take off running without saying a word. The gondola is yours. Nice and easy. Double check to make sure there's no loot. The only reason I did that is because I'd rather yearly yet drive the thing and not put it. Well, Kane has a higher lore Xenos, ironically.
Yeah.
There really was just a red filter for you.
First he went locked out mode, you know, when it just pitch black, and he came back like this
Oh
to me.
yeah. There. No need to just randomly do that. Though I would have if I didn't think it'd potentially stop me from doing other things. We can look over this. The dim light sources of Commorragh glow like swamp lights, making you dizzy and nauseous.
Bro, this place would be fantastic. No bright lights.
And a Heinrichs is already waiting for us here.
Yeah. Heinrich's jump scare.
Heinrichs jump scare. The Gargantuan spire is too large to see in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadows, and you feel as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you look away.
Grinning savagely, Ulfa says with undisguised joy, I smell blood in the air! Blood is about to be spilt! I hear the echo of clashing swords and terrified screams of withering under your heel! Oh, Father, what marvelous feast you have prepared for me! Oh, God damn it. Yeah, the colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze, but what is this? I feel a faint terror coming from deep inside the spire, like the call of the immaterium, except much purer.
The spire of the Reaving Tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find respite from the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. Marzai tilts his head and glances at you. The heart of the spire contains a secret, an ancient webway gate that has remained sealed for many, many eons. Irmers kept it in case Vect's noose happened to tighten around the cabal's neck. No one, save for her and a certain other Cabalite, knows where exactly in real space the gate lands. Perfect escape route, and I can open it for you.
Could be useful.
I'm leaning a little bit on 2.
Yeah.
How do you know how to unseal the gate? I find such deep trust between two Drukhari too good to be true. Game. There you go.
Trust. How unreliable. No, I simply abducted and tortured the Cabalite who was privy to this secret. There's even a chance that Irmers believed the story about the pathetic weakling running off.
Ah, fair enough. I don't trust him, but I'm not going to tell him I don't trust him. That doesn't sound like a good plan.
I mean, yeah, trust is unreliable, as you say. Let's go.
It's settled then. Let's get out of this hole.
Marzai grips his weapon. You cannot wait to leave Commorragh, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured, she is somewhere nearby.
Impossible.
I have a... Marzai stops, searching for the right word. A desire. Before we leave the spire, there's something I want to pick up. Something memorable. I left it in the Cabal's abode. I do not want it to fall into the hands of others when carrion eaters and looters flood the spire after we are gone. There could be something in it for you. He lets
More
the last
stuff,
words hang
more
in the
stuff,
air.
more stuff, more stuff.
Here's the funny thing. Everything of his is gonna be mine by the end.
Exactly.
He's
so
going to
more
the
stuff,
Inquisitor.
More stuff, more stuff.
So, yeah. Fine, just point out where this property of yours is.
Of course. First, we need to find my raider. Most likely at the end of the dock outside the spire. Let's go to the end of this terrace before we enter the spire. Ellen talk. Iliad touches the glowing stone in her chest and turns her aching gaze to the spire. Her face is burdened with a strange expression as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. My kin from Commorragh are still there. I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds her path again.
Come along, when we find the Farseers, you will have all your answers.
You speak the truth, Ellen Talk. Let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. She turns her face to you, and despite her tense expression, you see the corners of her mouth twitch. I find myself wondering if a single farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a monkai and an outcast. I've already told you this once, I don't know why I'm
Yes.
telling you again. But I thought it was a pretty cool voice line. As for the webway gate that the Arabinian mentioned, for it to open before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of our kind. Iliad's brow furrows. I could try to open the gate, but to do that I would need a certain construct, a resonance device. The masters of this place must keep it close at hand. If you wish for me to use my knowledge and open a path out of Commorragh for us, find this item. Without it, I am powerless to make the webway allow us entry into its labyrinths.
Yulia,
Step
what is-
aside. I think I know what I'm doing here.
Kane just sits there, he's like,
Mars
what?
the portal.
Yeah, Kane just throws Mars at the portal and she's like, watch this!
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Get the Santana answer right here. You don't need no help. He got this.
Yulia, what is the plan to find your kin?
Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. I will find a way to them.
Mars, what should we expect to find inside the spire?
That's a good question.
Cabalites, Wyches, Incubi at your mercer's side. He pauses for a moment, an expression of concern flashing across his pale features. That is all.
That doesn't sound like all, but we'll venture into the depths of the spire. The spire of the Reaving Tempest welcomes you with muffled noises seeping from its dark walls. Distant voices, footsteps, and screams of pain. Hello. You want to speak, Heinrichs? No, but we could add him to our group.
Yeah, where's you fucking give me back Rock V.
We
Where's
cannot
Rock
take
V?
back Rock V.
Rock V went
So
back
we don't
the
want to
ship.
enter the. So we don't want to enter the spire yet,
Correct.
but I will save. I was gonna grab the loot, but
at that
yeah, that
walk,
is
yeah.
that is a fucking JoJo pose or
Right.
JoJo walk.
Marzai lightly leaps from the edge of the platform into the raider and begins inspecting it from the inside. You hear clicking and hissing as the Drukhari opens and closes various hidden caches in the Skycraft's hull, accompanied by muttered Xenos cursing. After a minute, Marzai bolts upright and freezes, clearly wrestling with his own irritation. A moment later, he cranes his neck to look down to the abyss beneath his feet. Come here, Kane. Take a look at this view.
A strange suggestion. Why would I want to do that?
Mars, gives you an enigmatic look, a smile slowly creeping across on his face.
Commorragh is the greatest thing ever created by an intelligent race. Surely you wish to see it as it was meant to be seen, to behold it in all its magnificent detail.
We do not have time for this one.
Yeah, I do not trust you.
His dark eyes narrow slits.
I do not need your trust, Kane. I'm offering you a chance. to learn
Ah!
We do not-
Fine, we'll fucking walk over.
You fool.
Bruh. You dumb. God damn it.
Oh my god, bro. No, legit. The chasm yawns endlessly below, the cyclopean spires of Commorragh piercing upward
Yeah,
out of
whatever.
the gloom. The details of these vast structures are hidden by the hazy
Hope you're
glooming.
safe.
The many lights on the spire's terraces, which resemble marsh gas, are all that bring color to this bleak and awe-inspiring vista. The towering height takes your breath away and you almost swoon, and then a gentle shove at your back makes you lose your
Yeah,
balance.
I already knew that was coming. The moment stretched into eternity, your firm footing is swept out from under you. Your heart stops beating entirely. The chasm below seems to rush up towards you, ready to swallow you whole. And then clawed fingers close around your wrist, halting your fall, but holding you suspended over the abyss. Marzai's laughter rings with dark delight when he finally tugs you back into the raider.
Terror! Unbridled, exquisite terror, far from like to it than the stale, predictable pain of torture victims. That burn in your chest, the tang in your mouth. Can you feel the blood roaring in your veins? Your heart battering in a march of triumph. Life becomes more vivid when death can come at any moment, Kane. I will continue to remind you of that.
Without giving you a chance to respond, Marzai leaps over the side of the raider and returns to the platform. The Tempest Cabalites have already picked the raider clean. That means that what I seek must be hidden somewhere in the spire, I think. I think it's in the torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed through the first chambers, directly ahead and turn left, then left again. Come, I intend to claim what's mine.
I did not expect him to catch me,
Something nearby.
if I'm being
That is
fully
one of my
honest.
favorite. That is one of my favorite scenes in this entire game.
That's some heavy trolling.
Yeah,
No,
that was, this guy's like a premium troll.
No, that is what 100% sold me on this character. That moment right there.
I kind of figured he was gonna do that
Should
too. The
probably
vast towers of
do it
Commorragh
that way.
spring up, violating. I just didn't expect him to catch me. I expected him to shove me, but. So
Yeah.
I guess we're going into the spire.
I mean, he knows you're his way out, so I'm
Did you
like,
see the
he
thing
should
that
do
was
better.
seen?
Huh?
There was
No, I
something
didn't.
was noticed. Go back. I don't know what it was. But
I thought that was the loot.
Yeah. Did you get the loot?
I grabbed the loot that I saw. Was there more loot that I
The
missed?
thing that Yulia succeeded on the awareness test.
I don't know where that is if I
Actually,
don't see it here.
I don't either. I just heard someone saying that they saw something. It might have been over.
I assumed it was the loot that I grabbed.
Okay, probably. If it was over there, then I'm assuming so.
I can't see anything but. Okay. Or is that just because? Is it just in the combat log? No, it's in the all. I don't know where the 10 shots were fired. I don't know
I
what
have
it
no
is.
clue either. Doesn't say from where. Oh,
Okay, be
No,
careful.
it
There are a lot
doesn't.
of traps, like a ton of traps in
Duh.
it's
I
a
see.
good thing we have Cassia and fucking Yulia.
Helmswoman of the Soul Sea.
Oh.
Accept this amulet as a token of my respect for your craft. Every experienced ship pirate on Fenris wears one of
Did I
these.
just get a thing from the space marine?
Don't know.
Thank you, Ulfa.
Ah.
I am pleased to know that I am worthy of
Hey.
the Space Wolf's trust, and even more pleased to see it.
No, you bitch.
No.
I didn't know it would cancel out the
Of
dialogue.
course it would.
Good.
We can.
It's fine. I can just read it.
Yeah.
Trust and even more pleased to see it in the motley flashes surrounding your radiant soul. Again, there's more shots fired than someone's
Non-stop
shooting up a
shots
storm.
fired. Yeah, it is a lot.
I caught
Oh.
sight of
Oh.
something.
The trap. Is it boom? time?
Disarm it with Lore Xenos. It's time for
Oh,
Kane.
God damn it.
That's how
Because
it's
Kane knows more about the Drakari traps than Marjani does for
Yeah,
some
of
reason.
Yep.
He has
Kane
all the
is-
Xenos.
Yeah.
And
Kane
Overlord.
strong Lore Xenos and Lore Warp. Yeah.
Job done.
And Cassius
Let's
Lore
connect our
Imperium
platforms.
and Persuasion.
Is that where we had to go?
There is a lot you want to explore here.
Okay. The question is, can I time this?
I know of 2 locations that you specifically want to go, and you're heading towards one
Hold
of them. I'll
up.
let you know only if you miss one.
Okay, go! Damn it! Well then,
Just keep it pushing. You can dodge.
I don't think that's how that works, but you know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Fenris is at
But
That's fine.
Ocean's
That is perfectly fine. Watch this.
My reckoning will be swift.
See, that's one. We have more med kits. It's fine. Oh wait,
make sure you put them back on.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Don't worry. We can just keep it pushing. We've not used many. I need her to move.
Moves. Skin patch will remove 1 trauma, so if that old injury becomes a trauma, we can deal with it.
There. And look, we'll actually be using our med kits. It's not like we have another 70 of them anyways.
Yeah.
Goods! A note! A
note!
research report!
What's it say? Actually, hold on. Collect it first so I can hover over it so people can see what it says.
I've already done that. But where is the note? Why can I not see the note?
Is it in the journal?
Is it because I don't... Where's my note? Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that.
You did pick it up, right?
I did pick it up. I don't know why I cannot see the note.
Also, make sure to look at the map. It seems we missed some loot back here.
That's fine. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out where the note is. I
Oh wait, is
can't-
it
where-
troubling developments? Maybe?
What?
No. I'm looking in the quest. Maybe rumors.
It shouldn't be in there. I think I did a thing that changed things to only see equipable. How do I undo that is the question. That's so long ago.
Yeah, you did do that.
How
But
do I
it's still-
unhide unequipable?
Oh, just press down.
Press down?
Yeah,
What are you
I see.
talking about?
So you see the sword thing? Press down on it, and it
Yeah.
shows. But that's stupid. It shouldn't do that for the fucking notable and other.
No, I don't see what you're saying. Oh wait,
Okay.
there it is. Okay,
Yeah.
I see it. Hide. There
What
we
is
go.
it under?
Cool. Research
Is it-
report. Got it.
Which one?
A thick stack of pages made of a strange material has been hastily tied with a coarse piece of string. The pages are covered in sharp, uneven handwriting and have brown stains on them. Goal: several-fold increase the veil energy. Note: enhancing the veil connection will require merging the minds of 4 specimens. No, 4 individuals, 2 male and 2 female, selected from among Commorragh farseers. Aside from their veil connection, the specimens have no common traits. Merging process expected to be fascinatingly painful. Stage 1. Heart of 3 Eldari placed inside the thorax of the 4th, the most resilient among them. Redundant original hearts removed. Other internal organs preserved. Specimens conscious through the surgeries. Stage 2. Despite the blockers, the partial brain transplants were accompanied by several energy discharges, resulting in equipment damage. The potential is amazing. The integrated subject was punished by an intramuscular injection of an acidic solution that erodes soft tissue from the inside. Stage 3. Subject stable and controllable, undergoing significant physical and psycho-emotional distress as the Eldari minds are becoming aware of the situation. The energy discharges increase every time the blockers are eased or pain receptors are directly stimulated, confirming the expected result. In order to intensify the pain experienced, the subject will be nourished by essences of its own torture. Stage 4. The Eldari consciousness are trying to consume one another, perhaps in order to lower the net pain awareness. Curious. The subject must continue to be saturated with its autogenic agony, or with added psycho-tranquilizer injections. Note: enhance the subject's physical suffering with internal bone tissue disintegration. After that, the notes become indecipherable. Yeah, we missed the thing that I didn't go close to yet. So, we'll be exploring
Keep
that.
a sharp eye.
Duh! Another Lord Xenos thing for Kane to disarm.
Just as I planned.
I believe... Oh, there's a Farseer. Can we not... Game? There we go. Katyan, my son! The Eldari Farseer's tortured body is barely moving. You have seen abject creatures like this before, stitched together from several bodies. Their miserable existence serves but to satisfy their homunculus master's morbid interest in perversions of their flesh. And yet, this one is not like the others. A twin face stitched together from parts of several male and female Eldari turns its unseeing gaze towards you. Its eyes have been crudely sewn shut. You have come, my son. Oh wait, I see. I need to switch to a woman's voice. A woman's ghastly whisper escapes the cut up lips, oozing blood and pus. Hold the line. Don't let the corruption spread further. A commanding shout comes with a cough from inside the ripped open thorax where 3 hearts are beating inside a single ribcage, as if a prisoner of bone. I finished the statue, master! A fleeting, satisfied expression passes over the stitched face as a suave young voice interrupts the warlike shouting. We are all united in the shadow of the great trees, sister. Until Kala Kane claims our hearts. The eludicator discerns yet another voice, soft and profound.
O Isha, mother of all life, may your blessing protect the children of Asturian from the abominations of bodily and spiritual torture. The Eldari's hand twitches as she reaches for her weapon.
Yeah, I'm going straight with nothing of your kin is left there on this one. Nothing of your kin is left in this creature, and they're suffering yearly yet.
That is not so. The accursed homunculus has merged not just the Farseer's bodies, but their souls as well. They are still inside, in agony, torn to pieces by memories, their own and others. But I can sense the shadow of she who thirsts creeping ever closer to devour them and erase them from this world forever. I cannot allow that to happen.
I go into the darkness.
Is there
Did he have good?
possibly a way to save them? They had a knife. A serrated mono knife. I'm wondering, hold up. So...
This guy,
We
I
just
don't know.
finished a
I haven't
quest.
interacted with him. But there's another Farseer here that you can get.
I kind of want to see if we could have gone further, actually. Hold up. I'm going to save real quick. Oh, wait. I should have saved before doing this. Oh, well. I'll just rush towards it. It's not a big deal. Damn, the last save's further than I want. Oh, well. I'm going to check it real quick. It's not the biggest deal. But I get the feeling that there's not much we could do.
What you could do is go straight to it now, and then we theoretically could go back.
Yeah. Well, I'll just grab stuff along the way real quick. Because we'll have to go through traps. That's the only problem. I would love to get Rock V back in the action right now.
Yeah, I do miss me, the Lock V.
Where was this before? Yeah, this was before we did the thing. I'll spam through the dialogue real quick.
None are better at searching.
Skip this. Continue. I do not trust you. Walk over. Pushes me for shiggles, you know.
It's funny.
Maybe. We can, however, now see what was discovered. It would have been just before this. Awareness test succeeded. I don't know fucking where. Unless that item was it. It's whatever. We'll make a quick run through.
Do not turn your foul gaze upon me, or I will cut out your cursed eye myself.
Damn.
You are a black blotch. My gaze is helplessly drawn toward you as to a
What's that
grisly
noise?
disaster. I want to look away, but the distortion of your soul is both frightening and mesmerizing.
Okay, that was the end of the dialogue.
Trivial
Cool.
task.
Is it wargled or a trap?
Thank you.
That's how it's done. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Skip this. Cannot skip that. It is an unskippable scene. Here's what I'm gonna do. There's a trap there. I'm just gonna send Kane across. Damn, I ate 2. I tried to avoid as much as possible. Oh well. What? Oh wait, no, that didn't
Cost
count.
advantage over time.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And there. So I will go ahead. I'll heal after the thing is done. After we do a little bit more dialogue, and if not, I'll. Well, actually, it's the same thing, anyways. I'll just reload if that's. Or not reload. I'll just heal up and continue from here, if that ends up being the case. Skip. What are you? Forgive me, Katan. Ever since the founding of our craft world, I took upon myself the duty of caring for Commorragh's children, yet my own son. Oh, my Katan, why did your path have to take you so far from home? Today, Cain bloodied his hands again, with our blood and others. You must learn to accept your fears, to tame your anger. The elaborate youthful laughter sounds entirely out of place in this dark place. Lynartha, my love, I dedicate my last statue to you. Don't cry. My path of the sculptor may be at its end, but I have a different path ahead of me. Will you walk it with me? Today we mourn those we've lost. Our sons and daughters and brothers and sisters, parents and lovers whose souls the winds took.
I doubt they can hear you. The homunculus' experiments have twisted more than their bodies. Their minds and souls have been remolded into something wrong. All of this is wrong, yet must not be. The Eldari's usually calm voice is trembling, either with anger or with fear.
First, we shall examine the creature. Besides the meticulously sutured limbs, the twin faces with the eye shone, the dissected thorax, notice the faint gleam of steel strips soldered into the creature's neck, hands, and shin. Strange energy they emit reminds you of a technology behind the psi shackles used to restrain the psychers of the Imperium. Whoever you are, we have come for answers. Help us make sense of what happened to your world. We'll work on that later. The monstrosity takes its time as it turns its twin face, on which every eye has been sewn shut towards you, and slowly opens its female lips. A coarse Eldari voice breaks the momentary silence. What is this? Monkey dares to speak to a Farseer? A woman's whisper from the male lip interrupts. It hurts, it hurts! Kill us, please! The young voice shouts out of both of the monstrosity's mouths, and you hear the 3 hearts beat out faster in the creature's chest. Daughter of a Saurian who has walked the path of the outcast, mercy, grant us mercy!
I came here hoping to find answers to my questions, but what do I see? Only the pain and suffering of those I failed to save. Those I abandoned when they needed me.
Yeah, your presence on Commorragh would hardly have changed anything. You would most likely be dead now.
You cannot know that. No one can. Iliad shakes her head in sadness and turns her gaze to the motionless monstrosity. What am I to do with them, Elentar?
Well...
You have been asked for mercy.
We're gonna have
Granted.
to figure out if you wanted to try the psycho shit.
Do we want to try the Psyker thing?
You did say right before this, right?
You're the one who wanted to try and save them. Otherwise,
here
it's
goes.
no different of an end.
Well, we got a little more XP.
Yeah, XP!
I'll go ahead and make another save and reload.
Oh, I
And we'll
prefer
just
that
check
old
out the
save,
Psyker
but
thing.
whatever.
The new save has more XP.
Not by much.
And I think it explores a little bit more. I like it a bit more.
I don't think so, but okay.
You think we should have just walked up and shoot it?
No, I don't know.
I don't know. I like the explored lore a little bit more. We can try the Psyker thing. I don't know if it's gonna be like that helpful, but we can do that.
That was the whole point of reloading, was to try and save it, wasn't it?
Was to see if there was an option. Doesn't mean we have to like reload if we fail again. But...
Yet you didn't try the option.
Because I thought I'd have more dialogue options.
The last mistake.
Though I get the feeling trying that's just gonna make things worse.
Yeah, maybe. You do have 100 and whatever Xenos and Warp, so combine it, surely.
Accidentally summon Slanesh.
Yeah, that is kind of my fear.
And that's a worst case scenario. We can still
That
explore some
is-
of it.
What are you? Yeah, we can. I should still examine. So now we could remove the creatures, or we could use Psyker powers to revive.
I'd say try revive.
We'll try to revive. Catan, you have returned from the darkness between the stars alive. We are headed into battle in which we cannot afford to hesitate. It's time to act. Commorragh needs your protection. I had only just embarked on the path of the Farseer. Still had so much to do. You try to reach the Farseer's disorganized thoughts, but even sane Eldari minds would be too much for your psyche to handle. You are drawn even deeper into the vortex of foreign memories.
Damn.
Sun, a battle, death, art, lives that span centuries. Pain, 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 pain. Everything is a blur. Which way is the past? Which way is the future? Is there even a future? Which there isn't? Or if there even is a future, which there isn't. The eyes, though closed, can see. She who thirsts, sharpening the steel claws, are preparing peace. The monster that was once the four Farseers from the Eldari craft world is infuriated by your attempts to penetrate its distorted mind.
Okay.
That was worse.
I think the first save was better, guys.
I do say the first save was better, but
we could go and try and
could-
remove the
yep.
shackle.
That-
I don't think that's
that's-
gonna be any better. No,
I
that
don't
would
think so.
that would just bring she who thirst.
yeah, that's what I'm
I kind of
thinking.
want to just.
Let's
I
see it
would still be
anyways.
interested to see. Yeah.
You want to see it anyways?
Let's see if
Okay.
She-Thirst comes through.
I mean, while we're at it, we may as well do the heretical option.
It's not heretical. It didn't say
No, there's
There is a
another-
heretical option.
There's another
Oh.
heretical option.
I see, nah.
There is.
There's no point in it.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're seeing all the outcomes.
No, I mean, just the ones at the end.
Oh. Darn.
Yeah, that was not quite what I expected, but about as bad as I expected.
It's about what I expected. It could have been worse, though.
Yeah, we could have summoned She Who Thirsts directly.
Exactly. That's a worst case scenario, I said.
That is the worst case scenario.
What are you even supposed to do in that situation, to be honest?
Don't.
Hope that you're powerful enough to fight it or run away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't be there.
Because you only have two options at that point: run or fight.
Yep.
Neither one of them are likely to be good for you. We'll examine. We will, remove the thing. You incise the skin in a few places where pulsating metals join with disfigured bone. The creature seems to be ignorant of the pain. However, once the shackles pressing down the flesh of its hands fall away, a long, many-voiced moan comes from the Farseer's throats. The temperature in the room drops sharply. A sudden cloud of vapor escapes your mouth.
Please tell them talk. Farseers have a great gift that protects our craft worlds from danger. But should they lose their self-control, that same gift can become a curse for those around them. These unfortunate souls can hardly be said to be at peace. Sadness rends my heart when I realize what the homunculus has done to my brothers and sisters. But these are not shackles we ought to remove.
We'll go ahead because I'm almost
for the
definitely not
It's
keeping this.
yeah,
I'm
no,
not
it's
afraid of the
gonna go
consequences.
but-
As the last strip of metal on the falls to the floor with a clang, it arranges the monster that was once the Farseer from the Eldari craft world.
Oh, it's just sending us too. Okay.
We're going back to the save with a little bit more lore and XP and an end. If it's one thing I've learned from Rogue Trader, it's just that the Eldari are doomed to fail.
Yeah, pretty much. It seems that the writers just kind of hate them.
They are... I don't know why they've caught the ire of fate, or the gods if they can control fate.
They are
But
doomed
they just-
race. Like, straight
Yeah.
up, they are called the doomed race.
It seems like the Drukhari have a better shot at survival than they do, despite being closer to Slanesh.
I wouldn't say they're closer. They stave it off better by embracing it, rather than...
No, but I mean their soul's closer to being grabbed
I
by
guess,
Slanesh.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. I learned that the hard way.
You learned that the hard way?
Well,
Well,
take
we'll
us
go ahead
in.
and steal the monolith knife, yeah.
I mean, he ain't gonna be using it.
I always get
Yeah.
the job done.
Where do you want me to go?
The dude.
Up?
The dude.
There's so much loot to the east, though.
All the dude.
There
I
is
don't
so
care,
much
just
loot to the
grab
east.
it all!
We're working on it.
I want the loot.
Another note, which I'll go ahead and read, but give me a second.
After you put in the inventory.
I've already done that.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find it.
Hold up. The homunculus notes. Deliverance says the activation order code word. Excellent. 43. Subsequential joint removal. Starting with the fingers, the process resulted in death. As in every previous instance, the body will be reformed and regrown. 59. Internal organs exercised and placed into an alkaline solution, without severance from the nervous system. The subject is observing its dismemberment and experiencing the pain at its full intensity. The agony strengthens the connection to the veil, but the body is weak and inevitably perishes. 71. The subject's body disintegrates faster with each new assembly. Thermobox introduced into the torso for alternate cooling and heating with constant electrical stimulation. The subject survived for 4 minutes longer compared to the previous resurrection. 75. Physical torture discontinued. Audiovisual headband placed on the subject's head to broadcast images of its suffering kin into its consciousness. Cardiac arrest recorded 19 minutes later. 96. Subject in possession of all previous knowledge, including memories of pain and death, and therefore fully compliant. Phenomenal strengthening of the veil connection observed, but the body survives for no longer than 3 minutes under any set of conditions. There is loot in the corner somewhere. There it is. Just Xeno artifacts. Ooh, and a Medicaid
We'll take
test.
those.
Just as I planned.
Whoever is imprisoned inside the capsule, they are moving ever so slightly. I'm surprised that I passed that.
Yeah.
What did I even roll? I rolled a 3!
God damn. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Do we want to continue right, or is it going to lead me into stuff, Kaylee? Or should I head left? Up and left?
You're going the right way.
Going the right way I should be going, or right way that the story wants?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what I triggered here.
I don't know either, actually.
I came for
Another
loot.
Guy? No.
Commorragh! What a strange feeling. Iliad clutches her head and her eyes start around the torture chamber. Cain, take my heart.
Regicide!
Placed on a Grimstone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, broadly similar to the one Regicide players use. Miniature figurines of Drukhari and Asarian, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposite of each other. Several of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces, then a small groove carved into the floor.
I love it.
Juliet, are you alright?
Iliad stares at the game board, stunned. It seems she never heard your question.
I don't think she's right.
Quiet. Please stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit on the wind, not for the light of a million stars. Just let me explain myself.
I don't want to move a few pieces.
Funny.
Juliet, what is going on?
Oh, God.
I left Commorragh because
your
that was my
voice.
path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot, as clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment. But don't you dare. There is no need to blame me for what happened to you. Iliad clenches her jaw and seems to stop breathing entirely.
Whatever this is, Juliet, do not let it take over you.
Ellen talk? Iliad focuses her gaze and clasps the spirit stone at her chest. If you could only hear her pleas and her curses. My heart shatters into 1,000 pieces at the mere sight of this tormented soul, but her words slash my mind more painfully and more ruthlessly than the three-tailed whip torments its victim's flesh. The Dark One possessed the cursed gift of inventiveness in torture and subject their victims to the worst horrors a mortal mind can conceive of. In their torture, they go far beyond the limits of the possible and the permissible. Look closer. Those pieces in this board designed for games that intrigue the mind were fashioned from the flesh and blood of one of our farseers.
Yep,
Her
pretty
immortal
good.
soul remains forever connected to them.
Break it.
My, this trophy will be the first of its kind in my collection!
No, oh, that would actually be so good.
Zelsi must be destroyed!
It looks like the Farseer put you through mental torment. What did she say?
That I am a traitor, and my path is paved with the bodies of my kin. That I am an outcast who carries the blame for the destruction of my home, since I heard the call of our dying ancestors but did not return in time, and that it should have been me in her place.
It do be like that sometimes.
Pain and
That's crazy.
The pain and suffering have damaged the Farseer's mind. You could not have saved Commorragh alone.
But I could have protected my home and met my end alongside the others. Iliad's own words make her shudder as she stares at the flayed bodies of her brothers and sisters. Still, for as long as at least one child of Commorragh is alive, its memory will not vanish, and I am yet to reach the end of my path. The seed planted long ago is yet to grow and bring forth the flower of truth.
Why would the Drakari imprison a Farseer's soul in a board game?
Why does the wind blow and the rain fall? Why does starlight illuminate our path and darkness dismay us? It is their nature, for that is the way of the world. Dark ones feed on despair and suffering, while the Farseers are powerful beings of unbending will, whose souls, however, are brittle. Every move on this game board causes the Farseer nothing but pain. She feels everything, sees everything, and is aware of everything. She dies with each taken piece, and is resurrected at the end of a game. Iliad twists her mouth and averts her guilt-ridden gaze.
That's actually fucking wicked.
That's wild. I love that.
Yeah.
But I hear there's more to it than the desire to inflict suffering. The homunculus experimented on the Commorragh Farseers in an attempt to subjugate their powers. Normally, the Dark Ones shun all and any manifestations of such abilities, lest they attract the attention of she who thirsts. This is worrying news to me.
I don't agree with one knowing how the game is played.
Do it. Play the game.
No. You should end her suffering, Iliad.
No, I cannot.
No.
If you destroy an Assyriani soul without applying a spirit stone, Silent Thresh's claws will reach out and tear that soul apart.
That's fair. Then in that case, is one the best option? She could potentially get a spirit stone if we take her back. Let's see. I'm gonna say one for now.
Wait.
It's 1 or 4.
Yeah, I'd say one, because that's the only way to have a chance.
Yeah. We can take the Farseer to the ship and save at least what is left of her.
Hey!
Imprisoned Farseer's soul item received.
Damn!
It is hard to say how much more suffering her soul has yet to endure before we leave the city. She may even be devoured by Silent Thresh on the way, as forms like these make our souls very brittle and defenseless. But if you think there's a chance she can be saved, I will not stand in the way.
Okay.
I mean, it's either that or destroy it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use Kane's Lore Xenos to open this.
This is the only outcome I expect.
Gladiator healing kits. We got the Gloves of Rapid. You can increase Gloves of Rapid Desolation. Increase the rate of fire of the wearer's weapon by 1%. Each time an enemy is killed, perplexity is inflicted on all other enemies. I think that needs to go on the Space Marine.
Problem with that.
What? Can he not?
He can only do a study shit. Maybe not. Hold on. What is it?
What's it called? I haven't grabbed it yet. It's still in the thing. I was just reading it. I'll put it in shortly. Enrico War Boots. Whenever the wearer attacks an enemy behind cover with a range attack, cover efficiency is decreased by 40% for that attack. That sounds good. Yeah. Well, let me see if...
Oh, yeah, no, he can't use it.
Darn. I don't think anybody else uses rapid fire attacks either.
Argenta.
Argenta, but the recoil war boots. Hold up. I might put that on. I'm gonna put the recoil war boots on Yearlyette, unless Victor. Well, if Victor wants them, we can put on Victor later. Is that okay, Kaylee?
Technically,
Sorry, what about Victor?
cover.
Recoil war boots. Whenever the wearer attacks an enemy behind cover with a ranged attack, cover efficiency is decreased by 40% for that attack.
Oh no, it's hitting
Negative
an
15
enemy that
recoil.
is behind cover that matters, not if
Yeah.
you are in cover.
Yeah.
I mean, it would help Victor not to miss.
Actually, I have armor pen on my
That's what I'm talking
sharpshooter. I'll keep that. I'll
I
just
actually
keep what I
don't know
have
what
for now.
recoil does. Isn't it only for like burst fire weapons that it matters?
It's for burst fire, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have? any burst
So Kaylee, did I want to continue going down or did I want to head up left?
I'll continue going this way.
Sounds good.
Combat jump
Hide
scare.
from me.
Oh darn, that wasn't a combat jump scare, my mistake.
Wait, no, there's.
Wait,
It's almost-
look at Marzai running. Look at that man go.
Was this-
Yeah.
What was discovered?
I don't know.
No. Must
I really
have-
couldn't tell
oh,
you.
Maybe it's a bloodthirsty experiment.
Might
Maybe
be.
that's what he saw.
There's a lot. There's Disciples of Pain too. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Your kind is
Oh.
Ah, combat jump scare.
Combat jump scare indeed.
Asher,
Alright, I'll
you
be
here?
back. Have fun. Good luck.
Ash. Yeah,
Hmm?
Astro, you here? Perfect. Who's taking over who at this point?
Asher, can I
Yeah,
have the
I'll keep-
Space Marine?
I was
Okay,
like, yeah,
Astro, have the Space Marine.
All I want is Marzai.
Have the Space Marine Astro. Go
Okay.
wild.
Asher,
Oh, I
you
never
took-
healed. Damn, I
Yeah,
never
no,
healed my injuries.
That's what I was
I
saying.
forgot.
It became old injuries now.
Oh well, too
Same thing
late.
happened with Cassia.
We
damn.
we reloaded too many saves. I forgot.
Asher, you know what's a damn shame?
What?
You're last.
Is that something new?
Like
Astro's
the
just
thing is,
cursed.
The fucking Space Marine's been going towards the middle typically, but nah, not this time. When it's Astro,
no.
he gets to go last.
Yeah, Rock. This like that Rock's replacement. Like,
Oh, well,
they watch the combat first.
Asher, you know how to
Okay.
play Rock V. You know how to play the Space Marine. Essentially, you just have a
Melee
little
is
bit more
not
time.
complicated.
Nope, it never
He's-
is. And you got a little bit of range food flavor.
I won't be needing it.
Darn. What is my resolve
You
now?
might actually want
it's
it,
probably
because
-2 for.
He's
oh,
very he's very mixed combat. I would recommend a little bit of range.
well. I am as ready as it gets.
Uh,
These guys are grouped far, so I'm going to do fire-based
Once
attacks.
yeah, do that because Cassie is not until like almost the end as well.
Oh wow, yeah, that's surprising actually.
It's,
Very
it's
fast.
so Jova.
Is this okay placement for Marzai for all your AoEs and stuff?
I don't know, man. I don't
Well,
really know.
You're
I think
not
about
in my way.
It's not 4 squares.
What?
You're 4 squares.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Ah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I heard.
What? Wait, what just happened?
There was a mine on the ground.
he stepped on.
Oh.
Whatever. That's a tiny wound.
It's a good thing it doesn't.
It's
count
just a
as
fresh
anything.
injury,
Yeah.
too. We'll have to
God.
try and get rid of that. I don't want to stack into all those.
Stop. There.
Oh, hold on. Let me just move Cassio around a little bit to see if I can't find any more. There's definitely one this way somewhere.
It's fine.
Okay, I think Cassio's found all that they possibly could.
Let's get ready to fight.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what I want Prometheus. Oh, Prometheus has a bit more movement. Up here, I guess, is the best place for him. Oh, wait. Nah, never mind. That's a bloodthirsty experiment.
There's a lot of bloodthirsty
I'll
experiments.
put him next to Cassia just in case. Get him, Kane.
So the thing is,
Careful
I would like to try and set multiple people on fire if I could. The thing is I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Ignite does a lot of damage to one enemy, but I feel like setting multiple on fire is a better way to go about it.
Bobby.
They're all spread out in ways that I can only ever hit 3. Fire might be better for that. I'm gonna go ahead and... I'll put my rear here. Cassia and Prometheus can have the cover. That's fine. Have the cover. If I move here and up to use my flames... Yes! It says 0% for one of them, but I think that is the more fun option. Yes, we'll do it this way. Huh? Oh yeah! That's some good warp fire damage! Now that being said, I do believe I have a bloodthirsty problem right beside me.
You sure do.
Hold up, let me also add insult to injury. There we go. Oh, I should have analyzed. I'll analyze this Disciple of Pain, so he'll take more damage by whoever decides to hit him. Could move away, but I feel like I'm best staying here.
Nice.
Dodge. That's right.
I do not fear.
He's almost dead from Warp Burn. It was so close. Uh-oh. We got that dodge on, though.
Yeah, we do.
What's the Disciple of Pain's dodge? Higher than I'd like, but not high enough to stop me. We just gotta aim for an opening. We just got to poise to strike him. You know, put the odds in my favor just a little bit. Oh yeah. I can actually move yearly yet and deal with the guy that's on fire in front of Commorragh. Would that be beneficial, Kaylee, or should I focus on shooting somebody else and damaging them a little more? Kaylee? I will let Kaylee deal with that.
Yep.
Instead, I will...
Go for the further
Says no
options.
damage there. I will look for somebody whom I am...
Who's this
Ah,
one?
a chance to kill!
Oh, yeah.
Boop!
Oh, no.
Damn it! What'd I roll? I want to know. I can't tell because the constantly fired shots!
Yeah! We will
Okay.
never know. It is all misses.
I am going to in my sights I'm gonna in my sights the Disciple of Pain over here. They're over here. I can't mark them. That's not the one I was talking about. That's fine, I gave you dodge. That one! Let me mark it! That one is marked. The one that's firing is marked. He will be shot by Yearliette on her turn.
Anyways.
You left at a poor time, Kaylee.
What is that?
Because I was asking if you'd like me to deal with the almost dead bloodthirsty experiment in front of you. I could have moved and shot it with
If you
Death
insist,
Whisper.
Lord Captain.
I don't know if that would have been better for you though.
Ooh, I'm surrounded.
You are indeed surrounded. That's why I was asking if you wanted me to deal with it, but you weren't
Nah,
here,
I'm
so I
good.
took a shot. I took a shot in the dark and I missed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Cassia? Okay.
If I may.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I could try and stun them, I guess.
Up to you. I ask that you deal damage, is all. Or make someone deal damage, I don't care how.
Let me try.
As long as things are hurt.
Yeah. Actually, that is a good point.
The constant firing is annoying, God.
Yes, it is. What is it even from?
I don't know.
Maybe a trap somewhere is my only guess.
Yeah,
Emperor,
that's what I
give
think.
me strength.
Heal my wounds.
Decent damage.
Yeah.
You stunned him.
Pew pew pew.
Who goes next? Awesome.
Me.
No, the bloodthirsty experiment that's stunned goes next.
Yeah, I should get them.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nice.
Oh, I have no movement.
What?
Oh, I did stun them.
Okay.
Holy shit. Cassia stunned
That's what I
someone.
said.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that Cassia managed to stun a lot of people.
I'm thinking of going for the center. Are there any objections to that?
Not
The
particularly.
center?
Just I'm not afraid to friendly fire.
Yeah, same
who?
here.
The
That matters. No. I know. Like, which with
Any
which
of
character
my
are you friendly
characters, they
firing?
both do AoE.
Okay.
Kane
I'm sure
also
it'll be
does
fine.
AoE.
Yeah.
You may get warp fired.
Oh.
This
Look
is
at you doing
fine.
the funny dance.
Yeah. Now my question is,
Next up, Death Whisper. Death Whisper second hand.
so in theory, the Disciples of Pain. Yeah, okay.
One of the disciples, I don't know which because Michael moved them.
It's
One of the disciples.
No, I
is-
moved the one that you logged.
Did I not?
I don't think.
No, they're there. Yeah, they are.
Oh, it's a center.
One of them's marked by yearly yet. But it doesn't matter if you kill him. I'll just kill somebody else. There you go. Feel free to use Daring Breach.
I mean, if you insist.
Might as well.
I would use your abilities before you do it, but
Although we might want to ask you have a done.
Nah, keep cooking.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to go after Disciples of Pain. So
there's one here. I think that's the last one.
wrong.
There's another?
Yeah, there's one.
I see him
Oh,
hiding back
over
here.
Yeah, he does hide.
Ah!
Oh, he's hiding.
Except you didn't get hit. So.
Oh, he is in an unfortunate spot. My game's lagging hard. And yes, I don't have an opening on him, unfortunately.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, he's dead. We have another dispatch, or we have another heroic act ready.
Yep. But you can only do one per turn, so.
Yeah, I know.
And away I go. To never be friendly fired again.
Warp burn.
Ah.
Does not.
London. I ain't even gonna lie.
I will say I don't think steady superiority is the play on this one.
No,
just
I'm
because
just gonna give
it's
it
already
to
too late
Astro.
in.
I'll make it happen.
God, I love how cool the warp fire looks in this game. I wish it looked like that in Dark Tide.
Game.
On it.
Right.
That's some decent damage.
Yes, and it was a crit, which means you know what?
So you get to
I'm
fire
not,
again.
I'm not gonna. I get to fire for free.
Who, if not me?
It was a crit.
Yeah. No, that one was in gold.
Was it not? It was red. I thought red's.
No, because otherwise I would still get another free attack with.
Oh
my
wait, yeah,
pistol.
you're right.
I think I still have that on.
Huh.
Yeah, I do. Oh no, it's once per turn either, so maybe it was a crit.
Duh. I see. What you cooking, Michael? God, the endless fire is going to drive me
The
insane.
real question is, Ryan, is how much ammo he got?
Yeah.
They got that Call of Juarez ammo.
Alright,
They're
let
running
me-
Stormtrooper from Dark Tide.
Nice
Every crit,
something.
no ammo's wasted.
Alright, who should I be going after right now? Astro has a... Do you want me to get the guy off of you? Actually, that might not be a good idea if I primarily do AoEs. Actually,
I don't know. I have high dodge.
I have an idea.
Pretty sure my dodge is at my dodge is at 92 right now.
Let me go ahead and get here. Shoot. Oh no, that's 2. Will you do anything down here? No. Oh, either way, it's not gonna be what I want. But that's okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Should have thought twice before crossing heal my wounds.
Alright. Astro.
Hmm?
Be as funny as you can be.
Feel free to use whatever you want.
Yep.
I don't suggest steady superiority because it's already at the end of the fight, basically.
Yeah. But you have a full turn and
Yeah.
you're okay.
Full turn and a space marine to control.
Yep. It's your turn to play on the big boy.
Yes. And I intend to keep this man on our team.
Oh, I fucking hope so.
I mean, why wouldn't I? No tears, Will.
Oh, you could revel in slaughter and then do your ult.
Yeah, if you want to revel in slaughter and then use firearm mastery, you could shoot them.
Oh, you can't move still. You should be able to move up with that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Yeah. Get him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, firearm mastery.
Yep. Feel free to single fire ones.
I'm not
That
shooting
did
him again.
no
I'm not
damage.
shooting him again.
Fuck.
It's right here.
Now make sure you see which ones are affected by the dude
Oh.
and which ones aren't.
Yeah, don't shoot the one that's on fire because my flames do more damage when enemies are on fire.
Oh.
I'm gonna shoot
So
this
it'd be
one.
better to leave 'em.
Okay. Damn. I'll try that
Damn.
again.
Let's try that again.
Damn.
I had the same damn
That
thing.
kind of long.
That was like a.
Okay.
What did I roll? God damn.
Okay.
We'll never know. The 10 shots and misses. It's always there. Fucking hell.
Damn, that kind of wild. Prize again. Damn, that's kind of wild.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so damn.
I want to find an angle in which this works fantastically. There must be an angle, surely.
Hopefully.
Indeed there is! There's a chance that Marja gets hit in the process.
That's
but-
fine.
How? I'm just like in the opposite corner of the entire map.
Those two slightly aren't
Alright,
close
hit
enough,
me.
which is a shame. It's like a non-existent chance. It says 0, but we know that this game likes to lie sometimes.
It
man.
sure does. But that's okay. You'll get him.
Yeah, yeah. Who's the one that I'd have a guarantee, or pretty much guaranteed? This guy is going to face the majority. I should have put it on the other. But let me go ahead and game, please fire.
Nice.
Okay, alright, okay.
Was I still standing? Yeah.
Marzai is
fine.
still standing. Oh, and I can move. Let me add some insult to injury as per usual. Let's see. Who do as many spells as I can is better. So let's give Marjai some cover. There we go. And then I'll go ahead and, you know what? I'll even blind the guy for Marjai here. And I think I'm not feeling quite safe enough. Let's go ahead and.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I love my melty blood.
Get him, Mirliet.
How would you feel if I took
I think
Marjai's
Kane is the
kill
one
from
under
here?
the most effects right now.
Oh, go ahead,
Is
I'll just
he?
kill a different one.
I think so. Between you and Prometheus.
I don't think It says I do no damage. It says I do no damage to most of these guys. I can only do damage to one. So.
Which one is it?
The one that is on fire, but it doesn't
Oh.
matter because my round will be over by the time that it comes around anyways. So
Yep.
let's poise
I mean,
to
they're
strike
both,
him.
stunned anyway, so.
Oh yeah, both of these guys have unnatural frenzy.
Unnatural frenzy.
Yeah.
So
They're stunned.
Because they got juiced by the Disciples of Pain.
I see.
Nice.
Nice. The
I
other
can
two
also-
are immune to damage for a round and they can make 3 attacks per turn.
I see. Well then, let me analyze this enemy. There's no real point in death whispering, right?
I mean, might as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
cost
well,
you anything.
It doesn't cost me anything. You're right. Let me just for shiggles.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
And I'll go ahead and reload.
An impossible amount of damage.
Ah!
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Strands of fate guide
Yeah, scram, skedaddle.
Oh.
Scram and
Okay,
skedaddle.
I was gonna say, why isn't it doing anything?
All in a day's work. I don't know why I got
Anyways,
2
I
attacks
should-
of opportunity, but
You know what I should do? I should touch a Venga them.
do it.
I'm right next to one. They're gonna strike me.
No,
Go crazy.
Is he not? Fucking you there. I told you to move, you
Me?
dumbass.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Die.
That's
Well,
what
the
happens
last
to
one
soldiers
has
that don't
6
follow
health.
orders.
The last one has 6 health, so just do whatever you can to do minuscule damage if they're immune
I have
anyways.
a silly idea. Let's just
I
see if
am
it
a
works.
navigator, not a servitor.
He's a
I
little
don't know what
confused.
you expected to do.
I thought he was gonna attack Katie, not gonna lie.
He's slightly angry now.
That's okay, I got him.
He was already extremely angry.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I have the right staff out.
No, he was curious. Now he's angry.
Yeah, now he's angry.
True. And he was.
Isn't
No,
this
the
a
other
job
one was
for the
purposeful.
serfs?
Anyways,
Ooh, that's a little close there, bud.
it did hit you. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
monkey,
I
extend
know,
a
it's a
helping
little
hand
close.
and I'll show you the way home.
Oh, it was Xenos.
A farseer with a
Wait.
clear mind. Ah, we can
Stuff,
really
stuff.
collect the stuff, and then we're gonna want to be careful because I get the feeling that this can end poorly.
Yeah, you'll probably want to save before all this.
Yeah, I will. Kane's gonna disarm a trap before we have another annoying thing going off constantly.
Let us see what
Ooh.
I find.
You all need to be a little bit more careful. Let me deal with it's Lord Xenos, Michael.
I know, that's why I just found it, walked away.
Just as I planned.
We're gonna say let Kane deal with those.
Have we been up here already? Well, should I not? go?
Yes, we didn't head that, or
Okay.
that's the path that we could have come from, but we didn't.
Waypoint
Is it safe to
resonance
go up there
device.
just in case? Because I'm curious
Don't
about...
touch. You
So
can
don't-
head up there. There
Okay.
won't be anything there.
There
Just
shouldn't
don't
be.
touch devices right now.
I know, I'm just seeing if there's any new. That's all I'm here for.
I'm sure we don't need this. Just store this as cargo.
So shall it be.
Joking, of course, it's in our inventory now.
There's a Lord
Ooh!
Xenos
That's
thing.
how it's done.
Set of symbols. As if only have message. Okay, that does not necessarily help me. I'm gonna take control over y'all now.
Yeah, I think that's all to do.
And
No!
before what?
We might want to
I
heal
needed that.
Show for his first injury
You needed
before
what?
it becomes
Mark.
an old injury.
Yeah, working on it. What'd you say, Kaylee?
I need Marjai back real quick.
You need Marjai back real quick? Okay.
Please, please.
What funny thing
He
did you
didn't
find?
notice the wound.
Oh,
The
an assault
Wraithbone
cloak.
woven battle suit.
Oh, I see this.
Could have also put that on for you.
It has
I
decent
always
armor
get the job
properties.
done.
However, this
Wait, did
is
I
cooler
fail?
than thus. Feel free to take
No,
a look
I
at the
succeeded.
Wraithbone woven battle suit for
I rolled-
yearly at.
I rolled 69, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Look at the what for a yearly at?
Wraithbone woven battle suit.
I definitely don't want it.
Okay, I didn't think so. Oh, activate device logic.
Don't.
I won't.
This is the whole reason why I
Anyways,
took control.
yes, take him back.
But we did get a new thing. We got an assault cloak. The wearer gains 5 parry reduction and dodge reduction. Oh. Why are things showing up and disappearing now? Hold up.
I'm putting stuff in the cargo, if that's what it is.
To their don't move things right now. I'm trying to read. To their melee area attack for every creature targeted. Not good for me. A webway resonance device. A journal of observations is something I want to read. The journal entries are written in an angular but surprisingly tidy hand, as if the writer deliberated meticulously over every word. The notes are supplemented by diagrams and formula. Farseer's mind is aggressively resisting external influence. The mind maggot perished instantly upon being introduced into the system, which has never been observed before. Interesting. As punishment, the subject was placed in vibra shackles that chip away at limb bones. Unreadable diagrams. Mind maggot enhanced with a power implant. Subject placed in a red-hot metal capsule during the introduction of the parasite. Despite the pain and the parasite in its system, the subject succeeded in addressing the veil. Parasite destruction detected 2 minutes into presence of the subject's body. Unreadable diagrams. Mind maggot enhanced with poison that suppresses the host's psychic functions and placed successfully inside its victim. The parasite's vital functions persist, yet with no sense of compliance on the part of the hosts. Unacceptable. Subject perished by partial skin removal and suspension by the detached areas of skin. Unreadable diagrams. Experiment finished. Result negative. For as long as the subject remains capable of combating the mind maggot's presence, pain is the only available method of suppression. Subject to be placed in a capsule with slowly rotating blades until further instructions. It's crammed with things. Okay.
Can I continue my inventory management?
Yes, you may now. I am done with things. Where was the device you saw, Kaylee? Oh, a mechanism there. Okay. That's the only thing I can seemingly do. Somewhere an unseen mechanism wears to life.
Oh, you might want, because it is probably a safe thing.
Working on it. Ah!
You did do it, I guess.
I surprisingly did. Eklundel! Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin.
Oh, elderly.
As he scrutinizes you with his keen glaze, mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee.
You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies, then? Ilya glares daggers at her fellow Eldari, but he does not look away.
I am glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know you are alive, but what is this?
Farseer frowns in concern surfaces on his face.
Your soul wanders in the gloom, entangled in the brush of a despicable connection. And I see it grows from the seeds of solitude, doubt, and fears. And this thread of fate stretches between you and...
His keen gaze darts to you.
A monkey.
That was so brutal. That was venomous, Ryan. That monkey was like on point.
Goddamn.
Oh, Yearliette, may Asurian spare you from ever facing the Farseer's judgment. For our kin are intolerant of such aberrations that make our souls fade. You know this.
You know this already. Come on now. What are you doing?
Can't believe you're my cut. You must be a monkey in disguise.
What are you, a Monkai sympathizer?
Bro hasn't even commented on the Drakari behind him.
Yeah.
Or the Space Marine.
He's so xenophobic that you're working with a fucking normal ass rogue trader that...
My rogue trader charisma go kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't really care about his opinion. I treasure our unique connection. It's not despicable or wrong.
There's no need for you to explain yourself to him, Alan Talk, especially not after you've released him from the torment of the Fleshmaster's terrible construct.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an Eldari greeting.
You You have got yourself a most amusing monkey to keep you company, Yearliet. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path.
It is the Elentok who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts, and I would never have learned the truth of what happened to Commorragh.
Yeah, I'm gonna introduce ourselves first.
Nah, he
Perhaps
doesn't
we oughta
get
start
that
by
luxury.
introducing ourselves. No, it's fine.
Of course, Elentok. One forgets one's good manners.
No!
Jesus,
You
one
fool!
forgets
You
one's
can't have
manners
Juliet
altogether.
introduce you?
Juliet can barely contain her fury as she gestures towards her fellow Eldari. She hates introductions. Standing before you,
You
is
chose
a
poorly.
who walks the path of the Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Commorragh. He was, that is. Either way, a Monkai's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in case you were expecting me to introduce you in turn. He will forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning.
See, this is why we need Avalon! Who else would have said your name?
The Dracari were never this bad, by the way. I just want to say.
I'm well aware.
They were never this bad.
Elentok. Now that is a word I have not heard in years.
The Farseer does not even look in your direction.
I like three. This is saying this is at your disposal, Juliet. Do with him what you want. Though
First,
I would
we'll
say with one.
yeah, there were other Farseers besides you in the spire.
Between the homunculus's tortures, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in this spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten.
Our senses fail you, Eklindel. Many died, but not all. Iliad turns around sharply and points to the game board containing the Farseer's soul. I was unable to save her, but you could have tried.
Damn.
The Eldari recoils as he looks at the
focused.
bloody game board.
What is this? Explain yourself, monkey! What in all the gods' names made you decide to torture one of our sisters? Are you aware that a Farseer's soul is imprisoned in this object, and that your every touch causes unspeakable pain to her immortal soul?
Meanwhile, Prometheus just is like, Your Lordship, can we put him back in the box and get him out of here that way? Do we really have to deal with this?
Can you really help her?
I will release her soul from its suffering, but alas, giving her back her body is beyond my ability.
Damn, that sucks. That's okay, put them in a Wraith Lord or whatever the fuck the Max are called.
That is beyond my power. Okay, shut up.
Then do it. Lay to rest the wretched soul imprisoned in this object.
Iliad blinks in surprise. In her eyes there's a faint and fleeting trace of softness and gratitude.
Really? I must confess, I have set little store by your species in the past. Perhaps, in some regard, I was wrong to do so.
The Xenos nods in gratitude, finds a spirit stone on one of the homunculus desks, and chants a few unfamiliar words with which your how do you pronounce it? Elucidator, thank you. Elucidator does not catch. Dark blood pours out of the game board in the Eldari's hands, but as soon as he finishes his chant, a warm glow suffuses the stone.
Hey!
It is done.
And now they can put
You
them
said
into
you would-
a funny night or whatever.
Yeah. You said you would help us find our way home. What did you mean?
The countless hours I spent in the homunculus's cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed, and I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire. A webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation.
So this is your option for if you don't have yearly yet, or
Yeah.
You
or
chose both
You
of them.
have all three.
I have all 3 options for escape.
You really do. Damn.
I like how also all of the. It makes sense for this guy, but I like how Irliet suggests that idea right after Marajai, as if he did not just explain that he could open the gate.
Yeah, but to be fair, I don't
That's
think
fair.
she trusts him to open it properly.
Yeah, I don't either.
I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind, but you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm and my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace.
What is the point of your questions, Alentok?
Fuck
I can
you.
guide you to the gate. Damn! I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before Eklindil Maersh, who walks the path of the Farseer, the all-seeing eye, and timeless sentinel of Commorragh, pours the light of truth into the bottomless well of my fear and doubt.
The Farseer is at your disposal, Irliet.
I feared this moment would never come. Iliad takes a deep breath and looks into the Farseer's eyes. Look at me, Eklindil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth, and Eklindil, do not even consider hiding anything from me.
Also, I'll put you back in the box.
Irliet really had the experience of when, like, going shopping with mom and mom finds a friend at the store. Like that. Meme.
Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child. But I cannot deny you your right to know the truth.
The Farseer tosses back his head and his voice sounds like rolling thunder.
When we found ourselves amid the stars of the stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey ship. A ship much too puny to take on an Assyrian world. Or so we thought. Until the
Yes, it was
council was
filled with
struck with a
space
vision
marines.
of the horror to come. The ship would be our doom. Not only for us on Commorragh, but for all Eldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose path stretched far beyond the stars. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When this ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos, and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage, the Rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Assyrian, how wrong we were. A ship that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of the monkey ship that the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse, the plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh.
Did they get nuggled?
It sounds like they might have gotten nurgled.
They
Oh,
stink.
no!
They're stinky.
Yeah.
In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal.
Yeah, that sounds like a nurgle.
Yeah, that's nuggle.
We
Oh,
fought for
man.
our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Commorragh was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did.
But who steered the infected vessel towards Commorragh?
I
Yeah.
am afraid you already
Oh,
know the
oh!
answer, Alentok. You just cannot accept it.
Oh, you did it?
Your
Well,
predecessor,
no, we did it.
she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate. The monkey who kept a piece
Oh,
of my
Theodora.
homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
I kind of figured a little.
Makes sense.
So it was your accursed kind.
Eklindil's eyes light with golden radiance.
Oh,
Reason to hate you.
You can
Yeah.
totally try,
Only
man, but
voice
there was a space
Yeah.
marine right there.
So was that the only voiced line for
Yeah.
Irliet? Okay.
Yep,
God.
just
Wait, Eklindil. Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Alentok is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you.
The blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long
Yeah,
to
fuck.
save. What has the monkey done to deserve your mercy?
Well, sit down, buddy. We got a story to tell.
I feel like I know the Space Marine is not doing anything, but I feel like if this was reality, he's 2 steps away from just walking over and breaking his
Biting,
neck.
No, that's just
no,
one
biting
big
his head
step.
off.
Yeah.
Kane just goes, now this is a story all about how my life got flipped turned upside down.
Oh, that's a story.
You said a disease broke out aboard the ship. You want to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world? So you can follow their example.
Yeah.
Answer the question, Nicklendal, not for the Monkai's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls dissolved in infinity.
At first, we thought the monkey were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality. But the world's affliction manifested itself differently. And distorted Cruderach, while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. Yeah, because it's Nurgle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was fucking Nurgle, not Slanesh. You fucking... Do they not know of the other ones?
Cruderach. It's possible that he might
I never
not.
thought about that.
Maybe
That's weird.
Maybe they believe that only like humans have enough vices or mental weaknesses to succumb to the other chaos gods.
It's still even with the well, we
no,
don't
they'd
have
be
proof
more
that
privy
she
to it.
deliberately infected them. But anyways,
We were waiting for Silent Thresh, the destroyer of souls, to burst her way in through the gaping wounds of the world. Yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one had ever managed to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy our home. And so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled.
if your kin fled Cruderach, how did you end up here?
Our twisted cousins found our arks in the void's cold embrace. At first, it seemed they were going to save us, to extend a helping hand.
I don't know why you believe that.
These people are idiots, honestly.
This craft world is not filled with the most intelligent Eldari.
No, not at all.
Adari, intelligent?
There are a lot of intelligent Eldari.
no, there
This
are.
is not a craft world of them.
I know
And
one
so
of
we
the
told
coolest
them-
ones are like a space pirate, that's all I know.
And so we told them what had happened to Cruderach and where to look for it. But our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My ark was one of the first they see.
You told them where the other ones were?
Yeah,
fucking-
apparently.
Bro!
Wait, this is even worse. He's a Farseer.
Yeah, he is!
Bro.
He's a fucking...
Listen, he may see the future, but he can't. He can't think about it. Like, he may be the future, but I don't mean they know the future, alright?
Maybe fucking Kudiok was deserved to be fucking death. Damn.
The Nukari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for fleeting pleasure's sake.
Yeah.
And
that's what
enslaved
they
the
did.
Farseers for their accursed experiments. And that, monkey, was how I ended up hanging in this cage.
Maybe you
Damn.
belong in it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You gotta get to yourself. Like,
Yeah.
Is Cruderach completely destroyed? That's hard to believe.
The Arbinian took care of what remained. But that is none of your concern, monkey.
Who's the Albinian again?
The Harley Quinn.
Oh.
Iliad is silent for a while and then says coldly, "But the Klindor, how did Cruderach end up in the Expanse, this close to Monkai ships and the Dark One's hunting ground?"
That's fair.
That was the path chosen by the council, my child.
So all y'all agreed!
No, this makes me think that maybe a Klindor actually had something to do with this because
Yeah,
he told
it
them where
sounds
the
like
other
it.
ones were, and he's the only one who's relatively unharmed out of all of the Farseers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he was just in a fucking box that was chained up. Not tortured, not anything. The only torture he received is through others. Like, through them being tortured, not himself.
And
We had
obviously-
Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, and obviously I didn't have Iliad with me in my run, so I do not actually know the lore or the outcome of this, so, but
I
that
was
is my
gonna
game
say,
theory.
He is feeling a bit more suspicious than anything.
Yeah.
Not just dumb,
Yeah.
but suspicious.
That was the path chosen by the council, my child. We had charted Cruderach's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation.
Perception chest. No one knew. The Farseer looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the base of your skull. Something is wrong here. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That kind of seals
What is an
it.
itching sensation in
And
the
it's
base
yearly
of your skull?
It's yearly yet that rolled that too. There's almost no way of her to fail though. She had to roll an 120 to fail.
I don't think you can.
The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal, to see the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. Iliad stares unblinkingly at her fellow Eldari, fury gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children of Assyrian have been taught about past for centuries is a lie. You are hiding something, Eklendil. Speak. Speak now.
That's what I was thinking. Like an entire fucking council? Ain't no way.
How dare you take that tone with me, outcast! I am not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence.
Wait, no, this one.
Perhaps I should put you back in the cage.
Alright, back in the cage. But I'm back in the cage, Cassia.
Yeah. Cassia, imprison this man once more.
Cassia, arrest that man!
I say we should be aggressive, man. Like, fuck this guy in particular.
Yeah, this man's a jerk.
Yeah.
Like, even for
Perhaps
our
I should put you back in the cage.
Literally the first thing he did when you freed him was like, damn, in a relationship with a monk, I can't believe it.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
He says from his cage.
I'm curious about this roll too. A 60. The Farseer's emerald eyes are filled with despair.
We had been steering Cruderok along a course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Shael's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatened to sweep Cruderok away from its path, so the council decided on a route to safety, across the nearest
what's that word?
It's just islet.
Islet?
Across the nearest islet of hope, and into the place known among the Monkey as the Coronis Expanse. We stood by our decision. But there came a point where the prophecies became even darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging Shael was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate. But I believed that the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next.
Yup, so you
The Farseer closes his eyes and turned away, unwilling to meet Yrliet's gaze.
Hold on. Eating lasagna. Curses.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Actually, fucking keep accusing them, man. They're bastards.
Iliad looks lost. So we were doomed. I should have stayed on Cruderok. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world, I could have at least tried to save someone.
Whoa, Kaylee, you got robotic for a bit.
Juliet's just so angry.
Red voice connected. Help.
Oh no.
Oh no, Juliet's losing connection. I say accuse this man. Or Xenos him.
Yeah, but I want to be kinder to Yrliet in this case, because she's gonna blame herself still if I go down that path.
She still might blame herself if you don't. And it's not even you, it's Cassia persuading them.
Don't care. You are not to blame for the demise of your world. Subverting fate is beyond your power.
Iliad's mouth twisted displeasure. The Farseers. It was not beyond their power. They led Cruderok to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed course instead, Cruderok might still be whole.
Yeah! I thought that was still accusing the Farseer, like, talking to him. It's not. We can still do it.
We're gonna go for the redemption.
Always.
That's been Kane's personality for all of those, is give people a chance at a redemption arc.
Yeah.
He's tried it with. If he's willing to extend it to Commorragh, I can't see him not extending it.
More to
Yeah. Yeah. So, as much as this guy's been a dick, there's no hope in there's no bringing back the past. But you can try to change your people's future.
Iliad stays silent for a long time, peering into the face of the Farseer standing across from her. Calm and collected, he looks prepared to meet his fate. Finally, Iliad replies, "We are both guilty and both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me, Eklundel. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home."
Your words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul.
For the first time, a slight smile graces the
Punch
Farseer's
him.
lips.
I accept your proposal, my child.
Oh.
As he leaves us behind.
No, he's still here. Alpha punches man in the face.
He died.
Power fist this guy. Oh. Uh-oh. Save real quick.
Yeah.
That is one benefit of like a benefit of having Commorragh in future chapters, Ryan. Is for
What?
scenes like for a lot of scenes like this, you can just have him interrogate somebody.
That is true. But the
going
problem
back for the
is,
other loot
the
now?
problem isn't with that. Yeah, we're going back for the loot. There's nowhere else to go.
Oh, hold on. Stop. Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh!
hold up.
What is this? Okay, guess I'll... No, is it gone? Is it already gone from the
And
shootings?
No, I can hold it. This place, or Cassia says, this place is enveloped in a fog of dirty scarlet. And I
No,
can
that's
barely
not
see.
Cassia.
That is Cassia.
There is a Cassia line. There's an Iliad line.
Yeah.
I'll
This
show
pla-
you what I see, because it is directly on Alpha.
Whatever. I can barely see past my own outstretched hand, and dark shadows are lying in wait around every corner. Sometimes my ability to see the essence of things seems more of a curse than a gift. Yuliet responds, I have rarely given a thought to the price of our dark kin pay to save their souls from the clutches of she who thirst. But now I see the price their victims pay. The price my kin have paid. There.
Yeah, Cassia's inside Alpha, so it looked like Alpha was saying it.
Yeah. Alpha just. This
Alpha's
place
getting-
is enveloped in a fog of dirty scarlet.
Yeah,
Like,
I was gonna say, Alpha getting pretty poetic over here.
yeah.
Also, something's barely missing him.
Just as I planned.
It's fine. I shut it off.
Oh no, that's not Cassia, that's a Clendel. He just looks very similar, like, colored.
Yeah,
Aklindo's not doing very good. He is bloodied.
good.
Yeah, I'm not upset with that. Low-key kind of earned.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Just making sure there's nothing that's...
Was there anything good in there?
That way, anything good and where? No, it's
Yeah,
just...
the tr-
I think it was just treasures.
This place is
Oh,
so
we finally
disorienting.
shut off the
Peculiar
damn
thing.
fucking shooting.
Yeah, I did.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Ooh, more
There are
treasure.
more goods this way.
And I need to disable another trap. Hold up.
Yeah, we might want to, you know,
I
explore the
always
entire
get the
spider
job
web here
done.
just to make sure we get it all.
Yeah, working on it. That's not where I wanted to click. Pardon us. Goods. Ofar, collect them. More cargo.
Ah, okay. This is probably
I'm
where we're
still
gonna
new
get
to
all
the
of
art of
Xenos
exploring.
cargo.
A lot of it, at the very least. Hold up. Kay needs to head around. A Clindle, I swear to God.
The Asquan mission.
Fast.
That's how it's done.
It isn't that hard.
God, this
Just
place is so
avoid the
disorienting.
traps. Is it?
Yeah, it's just like I can't. When I'll switch to the map and then I'll switch back, and it's just not clicking. And the reason why is because my camera wasn't oriented properly. Now I understand all.
Mm.
Yeah, there should be everything in the right wing. So if you follow the left wall, that's stuff from Mars.
Yeah, we'll go ahead
I
and do
sense
his.
something nearby.
Hold up, Kane will deal with that first.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
God, Kane's feeling very useful right now.
I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not demolition, so, Prometheus is gonna be just waiting on the ship like, ah, man, could have been me.
Let's activate this.
Who's-
Goods. We got a Desolation Blast pistol, a Drakari weapon, and we got a sharpshooter rifle.
Ooh, can I get that Desolation Blast pistol as Marshai's secondary for his first loadout?
For his first? What do you want? What do you
don't want
replaced?
2 mayonnaise?
Serrated Glimmer Steel Blade, correct.
Serrated Glimmer Steel. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yearlyet might do well with... Oh, never mind. I cannot use the sharpshooter rifle on Yearlyet. Actually, it's worse anyways than
20, 40, 30. That might be better for Victor. Yeah, because it also does stuff to hulking creatures, enormous creatures, massive creatures.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Wait a second.
What?
Oh no, I thought it said Adeptus Astartes equipment could use it. So I'm like, wait, can I put this on the fucking Space Marine?
It'd be funny.
It would be funny.
Marshai strides among the mysterious Xenos devices and presses his palm to one of the strange pieces resembling a pedestal. With a hiss, one of its sides suddenly opens like an airlock. The Drakari begins to examine the contents of the container, the thuds and clangs of objects being moved about regardless of the otherwise silence. I just imagine him like throwing things over his shoulder as he's looking through it. Meanwhile, your eyes are involuntarily drawn to the peculiar devices that fill the room.
We'll look around.
After the anatomical opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of the devices around you. You think you have seen some of them before in the homunculus' laboratory. Others are even more obscure in their design. Huh?
Why is that coming from Mars Eye?
I have no idea.
Don't know, but I'm not complaining.
Needles, cutting blades, and tubes and flasks filled with revolting liquids to give a clear indication of the horrors that can wreak upon a living body. I do not need to be a farseer to feel the pain permeating this place with my very being. You feel the pain, cousin. Marzai does not even turn around to look at Irliet. He is too busy looking. Your re-education has clearly already borne fruit.
We'll step closer to the torture device. As you gaze upon the machine's strain... Oh wait, this is still yours. Never mind, go on.
As you gaze upon the machine's strange articulations, the tubes that end in sharp-tipped needles, and the instruments of the most bizarre shapes, you begin to have a slight suspicion about what these devices do to their victims. Chemical injections, dismemberment, mental torment. For a moment, your stomach churns at the thought of what it means to be subjected to these tools. Chamber of satiation. The Drakari turns to you, holding something in his hands. A place of reflection and pleasure. This is where racks do their tinkering, working on new captives in anticipation of a hungry Cabalite who will replace their artistry. If Tervantius' servants were here, I could show you more, Cain. Marzai chuckles as if he has just made a joke and his eyes are burning embers. For instance, how to skin a Monkai without killing it. Or how to turn an Eldari into material for a charming trinket that will delight you for the rest of your life. But alas, another time. Your interest pleases me. Here, take this. Consider it a reward for your diligence. Marshai carelessly dumps the items he retrieved from the container into your arms.
It's just shit he didn't want.
Yeah,
it's
what he is.
He didn't want.
I'm
like,
not gonna need
I
these.
don't got a use for this.
No, let's turn it into something to fucking rag on the rogue trader.
The chamber's in the heart of the spire, not far from the Webley Gate. Perhaps there I will find what my soul so desperately craves. Let us hurry.
Oh, he's
on
somewhere.
Klindel does not like this place.
He does not like Marjai.
That's
he
fair.
only just noticed him.
Does any one of us like Marjai here?
No.
Marjai here? I'm not talking about real people.
Victor's
I'm
not
talking
so
about
nah.
characters. I doubt Victor would like Marjai.
I don't think Victor likes Marjai very much.
He's not a fan.
Yeah, I'd have huge doubts if they did. Ooh.
Oh, Cassia can use a sharpshooter rifle for some fucking reason.
The corpse was dismembered and... Oh, hold up.
Maybe Victor can't.
The corpse was dismembered and then reassembled, apparently while still alive. Numerous stitches and burns indicate the surgeon was not concerned with humane treatment.
Victor's like awful good or something.
Is
Neutral good, maybe? In lore, in book, yes. Obviously that changes given on the universe, but yeah. He's supposed to be.
Hey, what's up?
Goods.
Yippee.
A singular empty soul trap.
Yeah, we can do it. We can use it, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think we have somebody we could use it on here, actually.
Alright.
Wait a second. Wait.
What's it under?
It's
I
just
can cut your
treasure,
eyelids
so...
for you to see better.
You should
Oh,
have
notable.
everything here that I know of.
That's
and
how it's
there's one other place you need to go for Marjai's quest, but that's in the next area, I think. Or either this one or the area after it, so we should be good.
The
here.
main hall.
Although this might be a good place to stop, because I think this is like the last part of things.
It's 918.
Yeah. I mean, I'll leave this up to you. I don't think I got work.
I'm fine to keep going. I'm just saying that if we want to end,
Seeing how next week is a maybe, we might want to push it a little bit further. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Unless...
Also, next week I'm thinking I will almost probably not be able to make it, based on some new information that has come to light. But
there's desync.
Oh no!
This is the only outcome.
But is Astro gonna be able to make it next week? Do you know?
Astro.
It's him. It's the guy.
It is him.
Is Astro here right now?
Look at his fancy arm.
Does not sound like it.
Do me a steal.
I work Friday, so if we want to go a bit longer, I don't have a problem, especially considering that it's a big maybe.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm okay with going a bit longer. Just gonna mean the upload's gonna take longer.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll upload it overnight.
Yeah, same. Actually, I might upload it tomorrow.
There we go. And I've already disabled the trap, so that works. Is it a right or a left we need to take, Kaylee? Oh.
Doesn't matter here, as it will end in combat either way.
Sounds good.
This could be an opportunity.
Give me a second to deal
always
with
get the
things.
job
Lower
done.
Xenos on this. In front of you is a part of a Xenos device that controls traps in this deadly place. Good to know. Okay, just
It's
stand on
close
top of the
enough.
fucking...
He's
Stand
too
on
late,
top
he's
of the
an
trap.
Eldari.
Okay.
I wonder if Eldari... Do Eldari weigh less than humans even though they're taller?
What do we have here?
There's what's in there?
Maybe, probably. Because they have... I don't know what waste bone it's made out of, but don't they have waste bone?
Just as I planned.
Okay. I have a funny idea.
What's that?
This is gonna be combat, right? And not a discussion, right? Kaylee?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely, you said. Okay.
Why did Clindle run over there? Did you see that?
I don't know. But unfortunately did not set any of them on fire like I had hoped.
It had, yeah, no.
Oh well.
Hand him over.
Handing them over. Is Astro here?
Yeah, hand it to Asher anyways, we'll see.
Oh, I'm towards the end, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Something.
No, I'm kidding, I'm not suicidal.
Cataclysm.
Actually, if you can go right here,
If I can
Ryan.
go right where?
right where Marjai is, like right here, that might be good for Ilya, because she'll have an angle on both sides.
Prometheus
And
gets
she'll
to
be
go
kept
absolutely nuts.
Right here. Yeah, I can do that. This door open. You can't? Oh, my bad.
Depending on where Cassia and all the big AoE characters will be in the other direction.
We'll want somebody to fend to the left.
Yeah, if you guys are going...
I can have Kane... Kane can probably... Let Kane solo the right, I think.
Yeah, if not, Asher's over here.
I think I can do just about everything that needs to get done here.
Oh, where's the incubus? No, there are no incubi here, but there is a Hecatrix.
That's fine.
These words mean funny words, Magic Man.
Yeah, funny words.
Oh wait, we might not even be able to start without Astra.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. If Asher ain't here, we can't start. Oh,
I wish
Asher
the
is
host
here.
could... Is he?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Astro,
Might not be... Oh, okay, yes.
are you able to come to Rogue Trader next week? Do you know for a fact?
Sure.
Okay.
Perfect.
Well,
So
I will
We
not
can-
get to see the last of Marshai content, but that is fine. I will be very surprised if you don't finish Commorragh next time.
Wait, I just realized we won't have a guide on Commorragh. Oh no! We won't know if we're missing anything.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out a day or so later.
Yeah!
It's like, oh, you guys missed that one major secret that gave you the funny psychic powers. That's such a shame, really.
Oh, that one overpowered sword? Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh, the giant toxic flamer. Oh, I can't believe you didn't see that. Oh well.
Or
though.
re-rating? Oh, you missed that one too.
Yeah.
It's very rare.
Yeah, actually, if there are any big secrets, maybe not give them to Iron, but give them to me or Asher.
Give it to Snake.
Oh, my bad. I did not mean to necessarily kill him. That means that I can go and do another thing and hit more people.
Hell yeah.
I'm just too powerful sometimes.
Because I
Silly
really would
me.
hate to miss anything cool or special.
I think the rest of this is actually pretty clear on where you're supposed to go. If you guys have trouble with the final fight, which can be a bit tricky, based on just a bunch of things and how waves of enemies spawn, and it's awful, on higher difficulties, then I
No, we're
might...
not on higher difficulties, we're on a decent
Oh, yeah.
difficulty.
Actually, for this, you should be fine.
What
But
a
if you guys
freaking-
really can't do it, then I'm sure I can help the next time we play Road Trade. Other than that, nothing really major. There's just one thing that I want to see how you guys go about that.
This will have to do.
So I can either go back and watch the video or whatever.
Nice! Oh, well, if you want, if you wish, if it is your desire,
Hey
Ryan.
guys,
Yeah, go for it, man.
you want an extra turn? Oh wait, you're out of my range.
Aye.
Never mind. You all do not get an extra turn.
Well, you could give it to Astro.
No, I can't. He's not in my bubble. I
Oh,
could give it to Yearly yet. I don't
Ah,
think
yes.
Yearly yet needs an extra turn.
I guess this is a Tesseract-shaped bubble, huh?
A what?
Four-dimensional? Never mind.
Anyways,
oh, it's
yeah,
still 2D.
I'll just pass my turn along.
And that
There's only one
is
enemy.
it.
Oh, that Hecatrix is a bit of a problem though.
Yeah, kill him.
I could, if he survives, I might want to use. Actually, I could use Dispatch on him. Would that be a bad idea?
No, but you may want to shoot him with Death Whisper first, just to get his health on a bit more, because Dispatch does more damage the lower he is.
I see. Then let
I'd
me
say
do this first
do
and see
your-
if it's even worth it.
Do
Hold
all
on.
of your turn right now against them, and then if they're still alive.
Don't worry. Don't. I have a plan.
Okay.
What is the Hecatrix's chances of dodge? That's a pretty nasty dodge chance. I think I want it lower, and I think I'm gonna gamble.
Go for it.
I'm even gonna analyze to do even more damage. Now let's see if I get to do the funny or if I don't. Game?
Nope.
Well then, that sucks.
You still have a Death Whisper
I do.
and Precise Attack.
Ancestors guide me.
Oh, nice.
I will go ahead and dispatch of him. And hope that kills him.
It should.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you can still Precise
And
Attack.
is there
or
any big threats left?
Oh,
Yes,
the
there's a
other
Hecatrix on the
Hecatrix.
other side.
Yeah.
Where is he? Duh, I will mark him in my sights.
That is a wise maneuver.
Hello, everybody. Would you be
Why are you
all so
looking at us?
kind? Would you all be so kind as to group up?
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Thank
Oh, beautiful!
Now, if you would please all be so kind to
I'm not
blind.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Now make them angry, Snake.
Oh, you know it. And just wait. Let me make sure I have the right staff for this. All right. Now then, if you would be all so kind to stab
I
each
am
other.
a navigator, not a servitor.
Why you combat them? It's one thing to stab me, but it's one to take drugs to stab me. And that guy just hated. Never mind, he was hated.
Oh.
Anyway, this
very
truly
good,
is
very
London.
good.
If I may,
Now I push the advantage. And finally,
isn't this a job for the
have the
serfs?
Inquisitor's Wrath, or whatever. it is.
Hey, are you using that extra time?
Anyways, I could orchestrated firestorm that.
You should. Actually, you really should, because with your warp eye, you'd finish off the majority.
I'm trying to see which. Should I go for the one with the lower health or with the higher health? Because I can't get all of them. I can only get most of them.
Go with the higher because yearly Ed'll take a shot.
You could center it right here. I don't.
No, it is either one or the other.
I see.
I'll
I
show
have no
you why
preference.
navigators
But
Oh wait,
are
I should
feared.
do this. And then we get 2 shots here.
Clad in scarlet.
And again.
There they go.
And again.
There they go. There they go.
Oh, that's all of them.
Yep.
3 warp eyes back to back.
What are you doing? Blinking really fast?
Nah, that's just the power
Hey.
that Quad can do, man.
After the court did that, how exhausted would he be?
Well, to be fair, he can technically do 2 because of Crystal.
I know, but without Crystal, how many can he go before he pop?
He could keep going. The only problem is I just keep getting more and more exhausted. That's the only
Eventually,
downside.
after a certain level of exhaust, you pass out.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
enabling
remember
his
how-
warp eye addiction.
Yeah. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure, yes, Cassia may have a strong warp eye, but Quark has a powerful warp eye. Like,
Yeah.
Cassius is a normal warp eye. Quark's is 3 times as bad.
Korg's is if you're even if you have orc level intelligence,
You just...
you can potentially just die.
That's why.
You know what?
That's why I took the thing where I can, if I so choose, kill only one person instead of everyone, because I could accidentally team swipe us.
Satanic
Is that some thing that someone made for you, though? I don't
That
remember
is-
if
Yeah, it was
Crystal or
Kane. It was
Yeah,
Kane.
it's something that I made.
Yeah.
Anyways, we have enough for another fucking heroic action. So
But
when
you
it gets
can't do
down to
yours.
04.
Yep, feel
Bro.
free to use it. Oh, he died. I forgot.
This poor man!
Oh.
Damn.
Oh god, you got toxic busted.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, buddy.
Get him.
You done fucked up.
Charge
Bring
him.
out- bring out the
Charge
big
his
bolter,
ass.
Hold up. What's this? Reckless Rush?
Yep. No, go
Yeah.
for the
No,
throw.
that just gives you more.
So my recommendation is Reckless Rush plus go through for the throw combined with Devastating Attack.
All right. In that order, Reckless Rush.
Yes, because Reckless
Alright.
Rush sets it up. Yep, that should increase your damage. Now go for the throw. Oh, okay.
Uh,
He does not care. And now,
Did not
finally,
care.
a
Kick him.
devastating attack.
Kick him! Kick him!
Well, kick him, yeah.
Kick him!
Kick him.
Kick them all!
Kick him!
This. I don't know what this is.
Sparta.
It ain't Sparta, nah.
This is
Level
Commorragh!
up. Yippee. Wait, don't let Astro have that. Don't let Astro have that level up.
Mine. I must get a jump.
I'll
No,
let
I need
Michael take it.
I need intelligence.
I love this. Characteristic value, origin advancement, Dark City of Commorragh, -5 strength.
-5 strength for
Yeah.
knowing about Commorragh, huh?
Yep.
It makes you
I
weak
think
in the
I'm gonna
knees.
upgrade my ballistic skill a bit more.
I'm going to go ahead and loot in the meantime while y'all do that, and then I'm gonna level up.
Actually,
Kane!
Prometheus won't need perception outside of combat, will he?
Oh! We can buff his willpower even further! I can't buff his willpower twice, apparently. Oh wait, no, because it's... Okay, another warp thing, shall we?
Oh, that's why demolition's an agility skill.
All damage over time effects applied by the Psyker gain a chance percent crit hit chance. This chance is increased by all bonuses to critical hit chance. Could do that. When do I get another proper Psyker ability is what I want to know. I suppose I have a couple of things left. The Psyker gains.
Man, y'all are loot goblins.
I took all the stuff. You can check the loot.
No, I'm just surprised at how fast y'all got the loot.
Kills or scores a critical. Every time the Psyker kills or scores a critical hit against 8 creatures in one combat, the Psyker's next attack, including attacking Psyker powers, will cost 0. I'm gonna do Fire Within, because that means that Kane can start imitating Cassia and do double bursts. So we'll Fire Within. Kane's willpower is now at 100, by the way.
Nice.
I don't know. Was it Cassia that also had an 100? Yeah, she's at 106.
Yeah, 106 in Fellowship. What do you have now?
100 flat.
Just 100. Alright. Oh,
Yeah.
I can increase the Fellowship again, I think. Yep.
I will increase... Why would I not increase ballistic skill for our good old yearly She might as well have it. And then I can increase... I could upgrade her... It will not die. Increase wounds by half the character's level. Might not be terrible. For now, though, I could bump up her agility. What is her agility currently? Can somebody read that for me? And then read the armor that I need for the agility thing?
Who, Ilya?
Yes, please.
Her agility is 55.
And what did I need for the armor that had an agility bonus? Was it 65 or 60?
Do you remember what the armor was called?
No, it's an Eldari armor, but it had a thing about agility. That is all I remember.
Let me see if I can find.
I could give her bolter weapon proficiency.
I don't think we gotta worry about that.
Give her bolters. Let's give her bolters. Why not?
Give her a minigun.
Yeah.
That'd be heavy weapon proficiency.
Give her heavy weapon proficiency.
I mean, when Prometheus ain't here, yeah, I guess we do need... No, I guess... Nah, I don't know if...
It made you guys feel better. Rock V can technically hold heavy weapons.
That is funny. Don't. I gave Prometheus heavy weapon proficiency because I couldn't use heavy weapons on their own. So that's why he can do that shit.
I can't find the armor you're talking about, right?
I will go ahead and check then real quick. It's not a big deal. I'll just have to reset my level.
My apologies.
Not a problem. The armor, if I hide non-wearable. Michael, did you put it on? Oh wait, no, wrong character. It was 65. Which shocks, because that means I won't be able to get her agility high enough.
Oh, I could make my persuasion 180, but I think
oh
now's
well.
the time to just finish off.
Cannot be helped. Well, I could bump up her agility twice actually. But it's fine. I think ballistic skill is more important anyways, and that's just kind of a bonus. So then I can bump up. I don't really need her medic because we don't really heal in combat. Weapon specialist doesn't help. I could do It Will Not Die on her and make her tankier.
Does she ever really take damage?
On occasion, whenever she does get hit, because she has high dodge, whenever she does get hit though, she does lose a lot of health. The other options are to just bump up her agility or other base characteristics, because there's nothing else here that I can get that's actually useful for her that I can take, if that makes sense. I'm just going to give her It Will Not Die. And that bumps her health up to 86. Which is about on par with more of our characters, so...
Keep a sharp eye.
Perception.
What's a peculiar
There
thing?
are so many fucking traps.
I always get the job done.
Oh wait, Michael, you were messing with Cassia, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fucking...
I didn't see the arrows anymore. That's on me.
Let's see. So... I bring my perception up to 80 because their dodge is based off perception. And
That wouldn't be bad.
my fellowship's pretty high. I don't think I'll need willpower as much. Thinking perception or willpower, I'm not sure. Joliet is only 75, right? So that's okay. If I upgrade my perception, it would be good.
Yeah.
I'll do Massey of Time.
Oh, she does not have a med kit anymore. Hold up.
Now my perception's 80, which means my dodge is 110. The next time, if I can upgrade to Fellowship, that means it will go above 110.
Let us continue our conquest of Commorragh.
Can't hide from me.
You should head up the staircase.
I intend to.
Success is the only
Wait, is that where we need to go, or?
It's part of it, but it doesn't prevent you from exploring everything else here.
Well, why don't we explore everything else first?
Let's at least get this thing first.
Would it harm to do?
No, no.
Just as I planned.
I was just saying that it's a funny interaction, that's all.
Okay. We'll make sure
funny,
to
silly
An opportunity.
Don't mind me, Kane has to do a ton of work right now.
Decided to stay close to the crowd so as not to become another's prey.
The only reason why you were not ripped to pieces is because the Edgewater decided to take on a pet circus. Puny wretch.
God.
I shut it for
Emperor bless all for.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Damn, it's almost like they don't want people in here.
It's done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Watch your
Oh.
step.
Alpha?
You'll never
excellent,
guess the plot point after this, right?
Success is the only outcome
I
accept.
won't.
A trap.
Wow.
Could
Could have guessed.
something.
Sorry, I shouldn't have spoiled it, guys.
Ooh, hold up. There's a it's a biomancy staff I can't use. Xenohide gloves, which is a Drakari equipment, grants the wearer 10 plus parry and 10 area attack damage. There's also Venom Chainmail, where the wearer attacks of opportunity deal an additional 10% toxic damage. If the wearer was attacked with an attack of opportunity, the attacker also suffers damage. And more armor against range attacks, and then okay. The wearer Michael, are you putting stuff away?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Please stop. I'm trying to read. Thank you. The wearer gains +4 damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies. Only applies to first projectile and a burst attack. Also, the range of wearer's dash and charge abilities is increased by 1. So.
Okay, can I mess with the inventory?
Kaylee, yeah. Kaylee, do you want the gloves
Yes,
that I just
please.
picked up? The Xenohide. Okay, Xenohide it is.
Thank
There
you
we
very
go. And then I don't think there was anything else that was, unless. Do you want the boots as well? The Blitz boost boots?
Hold on.
It increases your dash.
Yeah, but I really like bladed boots because that inflicts bleeding.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine.
No, that's only for hitting an opening actually. So yeah, I'll take the blitz boots.
Okay, Blitz boots it is.
Those would also be really good for Rock B after I'm done with them.
The Blitz boots? Yeah, they would
Yeah.
be. And Venom Chainmail would be nice if you could use it, but they must not have the Drakari equipment.
Interesting.
Womp, womp, indeed.
Because only Ildar and Drukari can have Drukari equipment as a trait. Everybody else can take Drukari or Eldari weapons, but not equipment, since their armor is specialized and not fit for humans.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Like the hooks and Drukari stuff, and Eldar are just taller, lankier, not built the same.
Let's go ahead and get a little extra XP,
Just
why don't
as
we?
I planned.
I
There.
wonder what that funny gate would have done, though.
Nothing nice.
Yeah.
That's all I can tell you, is nothing nice.
Let's go get the Duke first.
Tarvantius.
Let's go get the Duke
Brothers,
first.
Him! It's that guy!
Many goats.
Wait a second, that's not... What
What?
symbol is that? Hold on.
I'll be Duke.
I don't know it.
It is a Drukari symbol. It is not the symbol of the Drukari. It's also not the symbol of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. So,
It's Shukai, that's all I
it
know.
reminds me a
it
little
might
bit
be.
of Aztec Vex.
It's Tarvantius's.
I guess.
Tarvantius wants to talk, apparently. I don't want to talk to him.
You
I
should
have a
talk to
feeling
Tarvantius,
he's
the
not going to be
Archmachinator.
nice.
Probably not. Yep.
The Homunculus looks up from the control panel at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen.
You survive, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You are supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the castle. However, the servants of Assyrion will soon remedy your blunder.
Hello, Tarvantius. I've not missed you either.
Specimen, as you might have noticed,
The Homunculus's limbs simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around him.
this version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside the range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me.
Alpha's voice turns quiet and insinuating, and a smile plays on his lips. Yes, you are safe. For now. But as soon as you step from behind that field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you? Any step outside could mean your death. And then again, Perhaps you will come out. You might sit here for a day or two, a month, a year, forever, sitting and trembling, a small, frail inhuman, trapped in a prison of his own toys and fears. Which of us is in a cage now?
That is a very fair point.
I mean...
Laurentius's face stiffens into a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously, and his chest heaves with a mechanical creak, as if he is suddenly running out of air.
How strange. Thanks to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. Oh.
Do I want to leave him here is the thing.
Let's examine it at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna examine it.
Hey!
The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you have seen before. There's no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drakari design. Several of the parts were made from a material foreign to Commorragh and fused to its frame with an unknown force.
Interesting. We can ask about it.
I guess. While I'm here, do you happen to have any special equipment reserves left? The homunculus cocks his head to one side and stares at you.
No, monkey. No more handouts.
Darn. It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
He tortured our friends. I don't think I can leave him.
I mean, there's also
even though that's the iconoclast option.
One or two.
That
you
is
have
true.
enough iconoclast already, man.
I want to max it. I'm kidding.
I don't know if you do, actually.
What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder?
Then you will give thousands of souls to silent threat, Helentalk. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting in Commorragh, she will surely sink her claws into your worlds as well, because nothing can sate her hunger.
Oh, no, I cannot. Oh, wait, I can still
This
ask
is what I know.
I see. I'm not.
I think I shall try anyway.
It's a really interesting design decision that there's a dogmatic option and a heretical option that are both the same option but in favor of different things.
Because one is for your own goals, one is for the Imperium, or what the Imperium
yes,
would do.
And
but
besides,
it's still an interesting tie between the two, and I like the way they did that.
That's normally how it is, though, with a lot of things. Normally, the difference between dogmatic and heretical isn't the action. Yeah, it's the intent.
Yeah.
The Xenos narrows his eyes at you and hisses.
You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Commorragh will descend into demonic mayhem, and the valorous rogue traitor will ride the universe of the abominable, or rid the universe of the abominable Drakari and finally flee these dark halls. Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that will arrive will whip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. While you're busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order.
Yeah, I'll ask that, and then we'll just leave the construct
Unless we can goat him out.
Yeah, we could maybe goat him out. I don't think he's going to be goated
I
out.
don't think so either.
You do not seem to share your kind's fear of the warp in the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? The Xenos responds with a self-satisfied chuckle.
Fear is the reaction of weak minds presented with the inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the Spirit Warrior into the Dark City and to conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse that had destabilized the Spire. I alone acted without fear. I delved deeper as a scalpel delves into flesh. I designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. I'm creating a weapon that will make the wolf itself tremble. And I am using my rage, the rage of our sons, as sustenance for my weapon. I know no fear, for in my mind there is no inconceivable, only the unconceived.
I like that line. I'm
Said
saving
you
that.
were using the power of suns? Does that mean you're the one behind the disappearing stars?
We did it.
Of course, my masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy.
Lord, how could I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? The star you call Rykard was stolen at my behest, as were many before it.
Oh.
Darvantius' gloating tone becomes insufferable. Have you been to the world, you monkey known as Santiel's Pride? I only recently took the sun while you were busy spilling witch guts on the arena floor. It was most amusing to watch your pathetic planet freeze to its very core. However fascinating it is that such a paltry sacrifice as the lives of several million monkey can serve something as great as my masterpiece. I see. I have other questions to ask. I can't bring more power.
I want to
to
be
something.
afraid of
We
you,
can
though.
ask. Yeah, why are you hiding from behind the force field, Tarvantius? You afraid of me? You think highly of yourself, specimen, but make no mistake. That will not make me deem you a worthy opponent.
Astro, complete the circuit.
As you can see, 3 and 4 is based on intent. One is because you can.
Yeah.
The other is because it would help the humans out a lot. It would help the Imperium out a lot.
Personally, fuck them souls, honestly. You gotta see the Imperium.
Yeah. I mean, the Drukhari are a problem for the Imperium. A big problem. We could just get rid of it now.
I mean, yeah, like,
But
yeah.
I would argue it's worse to give Slanesh that much power.
Yeah, it would give them a lot of food.
A shit ton of power.
Pretty much the entire Drukhari, from my understanding, yeah.
Well, no. These, there are a couple of things. First of all, these incursions do happen periodically in Commorragh. This would not be the first one to ever happen.
Yeah.
It would almost definitely spell the end for the Spire of the Reaving Tempest, but as far as Asdrubal Vect and everything else, they would probably be fine and ultimately recovered. Maybe some major political changes and they would be held at bay, but it wouldn't destroy all of Commorragh and the Drukhari.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was saying, is that it was gonna bring entirety of Commorragh into Slanesh's control.
No, it will be problematic for Commorragh, but it will also drive some Drukhari out of Commorragh into real space, thus increasing that problem, and it will also have more Slanesh demons more frequently in real space, and that power of the warp is going to be very unstable, which would also be problematic for things like the Cult of the Rising Dawn or whatever it's called, because, you know.
How is that dogmatic?
It's just ill-conceived to do that.
Dogmatic doesn't mean you're making the best with Imperium. It's just,
Yeah.
this is your instinct of, if I destroy this, it'd be good for Imperium, because enemy dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much why it's dogmatic. It's always intent, not really because it's the best outcome for the Imperium.
Until our next meeting, Tarvantius, it will be your last.
Nuh-uh.
That's a lot of iconoclast.
Dear God, are you locked out of the
Rank
other
3.
now?
I already am, yeah, because I'm at level 3.
Ah, shit. So then you're, I think that means,
A faint smile crosses the Xenos face.
Farewell, monkey.
You know, I remember when I broke the construct, and surprisingly Marja was like totally chill with it. He just found it kind of funny at the time.
Well, he is getting out of here anyway, so what difference does it make to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at level 3, which what did level 3 of Iconoclast do? I'm trying to. It gives courage and steel. So whenever 30% less momentum whenever we use our heroic axe, which is why we were able to back them like we did.
That's really good. Oh damn.
Yeah.
What's it for this?
What's it for what?
Dogmatic. Water and nature conviction cannot gain.
I can't see it.
Yeah, unfortunate. We can at least level them up to 2, I guess.
In the first round of every combat, the Rogue Trader and their allies gain +2 plus Rogue Traders Iconoclast rank movement points. So I give more movement points to y'all.
Yeah.
The higher my thing goes. And above the Thundering Guns, the Rogue Trader and 2 random allies start combat with temporary wounds equal to their own resolve. We
Also,
will go ahead and leave.
if you want to read the other ones, you could hop on somebody like Prometheus who have them all unlocked. You don't have them all.
True.
They all unlocked.
Oh, true. Let me.
Momentum expended by rogue trader and allies, excluding heroic acts, is reduced by 20%.
How do I check that again? It was J? No,
C.
not J. It was what?
C. C.
Z.
C.
I'm deaf.
Ah, no.
So, Path of Redemption, any momentum expenditure by the rogue trader and the allies.
Oh, I like the last
by
one.
20%. For what?
Of rank 5 zealot until the start of the next
Of
turn.
what?
The rogue trader of dogmatic.
Of dogmatic.
Yeah,
Okay.
zealot. The rogue trader becomes
all of them
immune
are
to
zealot.
any attacks. Are they?
Yeah, all of them are zealot.
Is zealot your ideals?
I guess, yeah.
Xenos and all demons and Xenos and
Yeah.
That is funny.
The enemy of mankind.
Instead, excellence. Any attacks from allies that may hit other allies will be dodged if possible. Any allied ability that may target an ally that has a resistance test is resisted by allies. Wait.
So it just
any
makes,
attacks from allies?
Yeah, so it just makes team fire even more viable.
it's impossible. If it's a dodgeable move, it's impossible to hit your ally.
Whoop eye is not dodgeable.
It's
No,
resistance,
but you won't
though.
be. Yeah, but the resistance tests.
Which means I can
will be
whoop by at
resistant.
will.
Yeah. It means that you won't stun people, and if you all go in and I need to use my ability, I won't stun you either.
Hey, yeah, okay, we no longer will have to worry about spacing. I can't wait for that one, man.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
And then also, when I get to Fanatic, for mine, once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally. The target ally may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum. This is not applicable to allies whose heroic acts are on cooldown. But that sounds pretty disgusting, too.
Yeah.
Okay, let us move. Unfortunately, we do not get to kill Tarvantius.
Quite
No!
It would have been nice.
No!
He might show up
Another
later
time,
as a
that's true,
result.
another time.
Yeah, he might legitimately show up later as a result of that, actually.
I want to kill the Xenos.
Me too, man. I feel
I wanted to kill him
Is this
too.
the last area? I think this is the last area.
Oh, so maybe we will get to see us.
We could, yeah.
There's a big fight here. Like, it is no joke, rather long.
How long?
Waves of enemies show up every 2 rounds. The boss has almost 800 health on this difficulty, I think.
That's
and,
fine, I can
every,
lower that quickly.
And every time you lower them to 0, I think for the first 1 or maybe even 2 times, they regen all of their health and get more
That's
turns.
fine. It'll be fast.
Yeah.
Marzai jump scare.
Yeah, Why does he have such a JoJo-esque walk?
I don't know, but I'm.
He knows he lives.
Yeah!
Marzai spends several minutes rifling through the items on the tables until he stops, having noticed something. With a satisfied growl, he draws a long, pliable, spiked whip from the pile. You hear a click and an icy blue glow ripples out across the whip's smooth surface with a slight crackling sound.
Mono whip. Monofilament.
Oh, hell yeah. Before you do that, I will ask this. Is there a chance to save immediately after the fight? Or relatively after the fight? Okay, so we could just stop it after the fight and call it. Because if this is it, then this is it.
So, okay, let me get it straight. The fight is long, eh?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm going to fuck.
Okay.
Nah.
That's fair.
I did not find my shadow field generator and my toxin kit is gone too. But at least I have found my favorite toy. The Drukari shows you his find. Do you know what this is? King?
Wait, King will get his monofilament whip. Hell yeah.
If it's a melee weapon, I might steal.
I didn't say two, but it sounds funny.
Any object you call your favorite toy cannot possibly be anything good.
Marzai shakes his head. On the contrary, I have exceptional taste. An agonizer,
An electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. This particular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat, but in a torture chamber. The Drukari hefts the whip, clearly familiar with the feel and weight in his hand. An exquisite instrument of pain, total impulse control. It can deliver sensations as subtle as a whisper, or incinerate synapses.
I say we keep it anyways, because we can always hand it over to the Inquisition. I'm sure they would love to get their hands on it.
Why is this thing so important to you?
Why? It is a priceless artifact that belongs to me, and I have reclaimed it before my kin managed to steal it. It is property of the Reaving Tempest that must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the other cabals, and when we dispose of Arimaris, the Spire will certainly come under attack. And lastly, I can indulge in a little sentimentality, can't I?
No.
Damn. That's fair. You may keep the agonizer.
Marjai weighs the whip in his hand once more and gives you an appraising look. At last, he says softly, "Do you want to try it out, Kate?
Are you out of your mind?
A little demonstration." His eyes start to your.
I was gonna say, put that foul thing
away. No, let him do it to himself.
No, come on, bro. You can take it.
I'm curious what it does.
I already have an idea what it does. Put that foul thing away.
Marjai taunts in disappointment, but he nevertheless coils up the agonizer and clips it to his belt. This is the one where I wanted to see what you did, by the way. Let us go. I no longer have any desire to wander the spire.
I made you disappointed. Is Bwabwe upset?
Oh. Listen.
That's okay. Is it in trophies now?
No, I think it's
Marjai's. No, he has it.
So it's fake.
That bastard.
No.
Okay.
Well, maybe if you let him try it out.
I don't want to let him try it out.
I don't see the problem in him trying to get out on himself.
I haven't tried that. I don't know what that would do.
Okay.
Oh god, you should have saved. You have no idea.
I already
saved. Okay, good.
Oh, hello there.
She's Angie.
She is.
I can stay for the cutscene, Astro, I guess.
I'm about to hit the fastest move you ever seen.
The badoof.
Yep.
Who's doing Aramir's voice?
I think that was you.
I forget.
Was it me? Oh wait, I think it was me. Yurmus gazes at you. The two of you lock eyes for the first time, and I see darkness churning in her stare.
Worm? Insect? You have the nerve to stand before me again? You should have gasped your last breath long ago. Very well. I will rid this arrogant monkey of his final breath myself.
The Archon's gaze shifts away from you to Marjai. A venomous smile spreads across her face.
My former Dracon, my inept executioner. Have you found yourself a new master?
Yeah.
Marjai draws his weapon in a single fluid motion. Before your soul perishes in the maw of she who thirsts, I will teach it pain. The kind of pain you have never known in the whole of your existence, sister.
What about you, child of Commorragh? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world?
Juliet's spirit stone flashes it on her chest, and the ranger's hands tremble on the grip of her rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Archon Arimaris, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin.
I got nothing here. I really don't give a shit.
I ain't gonna lie, the answer one is horrible. What should I need to be smacked?
Yeah. I see you've taken Tarvantius under your wing again.
The Monculus may play as many of his little games in the arena as he pleases. I am satisfied with what he provides for the ranks of the Cabal. That makes him valuable enough to spare his life.
All those craft world fragments.
That won't matter.
I don't care. This is a Kane question.
Why? Because I'm evil.
Yeah,
why would you do
it? Why?
Evil.
Because we enjoy it. Fuck you.
Gee, who thirsts? That's why.
Craft world fragments. All those prisoners. Was it all worth it, Xenos?
Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Commorragh was to be my key to power, the likes of which the Raving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it.
Hold on. Oh, darn. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution. Blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire
Blood for
cabal
the
as you
blood
destroyed Commorragh, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head.
What were you gonna say?
Nothing. I have to show you the portrait of Arimaris.
Okay.
Okay, look at this. Look at how sharp her cheekbones are. I only just noticed this. That is insane.
Oh yeah.
Gaunt ass motherfucker.
She got that VO look going.
Poor little outcast.
Eurymerus leers at Yearliet, staring into her eyes like a predator.
The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain.
What did you need the Farseers for? Why take such a risk?
So be it. I will humor you before your death, if only to step out of another's shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction, and with my helpless brethren in my clutches, who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence, it could not have been more simpler.
I added an extra word, oh well.
When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the Reaving Tempest's rivals. Under cover of the cataclysm, my blades would behead all of those who stood in the way of my ascent.
So they would have, yeah.
You destroyed your future with your own hands. When the truth became known, all the weapons of the Commorragh would have been turned against you and against my cabal.
And this coward was my Dracon? You are too quick to call the Reaving Tempest your cabal. You have neither the ambition nor the vision to lead all these warriors full of lust for power and blood.
Damn.
Yeah, they'll
Marzai laughs mockingly, dragging Farseers into our spire in an attempt to trigger disjunction. That was your grand vision. It is a pity you have not bothered to lead a single raid in recent years. It would have been entertaining to watch you order a fleet to fly headlong into Monkai's structures and detonate their engines, all to secure a bright future for the Cabal.
Murder.
Yeah, I've grown tired of games and machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon Eurymerus.
Die?
Eurymerus draws her weapon.
You are the only one who dies today.
No, you.
And after I am done with you, I'll pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin?
Yeah.
I used you to purge the
that's
ranks of the
humanity for
cabal. To clear all obstacles from my path, I used you to accomplish my goals. I've colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing.
Marzai narrows his eyes. You purged the ranks of the Cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even in that you failed, you talentless wretch. I am still here. I will be the one to purge the Reaving Tempest of you.
Damn, we still talking?
Goddamn.
My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many monkey will perish in the darkness? You will never know.
Fuck at giving them anything. It's our turn. In the name of the damn God Emperor, I will destroy you, Xenos!
Yeah, I'm on that. In the name of the God Emperor, I will destroy you, Xenos!
More talking.
God
Such amusing
damn.
loftiness coming from an insect. Your toy god cannot help you. And nor can he help your fellow kin. The delectable prey still confined to the boundless darkness of real space.
Still better than your war god who gets his ass beat in every corner.
No.
We saving this for
CMA.
next, or are we actually continuing?
I mean, if this is the literally last fight, and Asher's
Oh no,
not
she
gonna
has
be...
900 health in this one, sorry.
I see.
Is this
thing
the last
like,
fight, Kaylee?
800.
Before escaping Commorragh, yes.
Before escaping, so there's still more Commorragh though.
No, this is the webway gate. Welcome.
Oh wait, I see the webway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and finish this. I think.
Yeah.
If you're all fine with that.
Yep. See Asha, and that way, you know, we can get Lock V back. That's what I was thinking. Like, even if Asher's gone, we can at least finish this, get it ready, so that way we go into real space, so that way Asher has a fucking character next time.
Do you not want to do this, Kaylee? We don't have to.
We can. I'm just remembering to win this fight.
It'll be fine. It's easy.
It'll
we got
be
a space
fine.
marine on our side.
So, I should probably. No, I should just do the half health thing on.
Yeah, careful of those
Eurymyrus.
grotesque behind us. They have 333 health each.
I will say I'll give this one try if we don't get it in the first try. Which...
That's fine.
Surely we will, I'm sure. But if we don't, then... Yeah, I'm not doing this again.
Which way
That's
is
fine.
you going, Ryan?
I am going to... I'm going to focus Eurymyrus down with my ability that does the half health thing. I need you all to do Incubus.
Be very careful of Cassia and Irlia, by the way, and their positioning. They will get one-tapped by, like, anything here. Oh, here.
I figured.
Okay.
Should I put the big boy towards the back? There's two grotesques sneaking up on us?
Maybe. I don't know how far they can move. We have ones on the left and right that's a concern.
Yeah, I know. Uriat should definitely be towards the middle, I think, though. Somewhere maybe here.
Somewhere where?
Like towards the left or right, back in this middle area.
Here, I'll put her towards the right here.
Cassia... Do any of them have guns is my big question.
Eurymyrus does.
I do not. I think I'll put Cassia.
I'll do what I can to blind things, so...
Prometheus is also incredibly squishy here, so... They'll definitely go down in one hit. I think I might have Cassia... Alpha and Prometheus. Do we want to divide ourselves in half, so is that kind of bad?
No, that's a bad idea.
Then Cassia up here. I'll have the big boy. When does the big boy go? Oh, Cassia and they go both fast. So if that's the case,
Eurymyrus will go. Yeah. Okay.
I'll put Alpha here. I'm guessing. Then if you can stun them, I can put Prometheus here.
I won't be stunning. I'm focusing Eurymyrus. Because I can, like, a third her health.
Yeah,
easily.
I know. I'm trying to think that maybe big boy.
We need the focus damage on the high health characters.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out though because I don't know if it's better to attack the front or the back here for Cassia. Oh no, they have 421, so probably stay up front.
Yeah.
I'll keep Cassia towards the middle, but a little bit more that way. And Prometheus, just in case, I'll have him stay behind full cover here. That's it. Seem good?
It seems fine.
The only other thing is, you might want Yuria a bit further back for the sole reason of just being able to hit more people, is all I can think of.
I don't want her to get targeted by anything. I think she's fine where she is.
The only person she would get targeted by might be your mess, but everyone else has melee. And if she's over on the left side, we have, you know, half of our forces here guarding that.
Oh, Irlia's gonna get jumped. Oh.
No, I'd say back here, but that way you
I
can
could
get
put her.
full cover.
I could put her. Yeah.
Kane's gonna get jumped too.
Kane goes first.
That's fine. I'm gonna move. Kane
Oh,
does
true,
go
we're
first.
good.
I'll move him over here.
Huh?
Are we ready?
No, wait!
Okay.
Marazai's by himself.
Hide me,
That's-
psyker.
Hide me, monk, hide.
I have
what
less
is the
health, but okay.
fucking battle
Or no, you
plan
have less
here?
health. Never mind. I'm gonna have Kane definitely have Eurymerus's health. I'll either have Yurliet focusing on Eurymerus or the Grotesques.
Probably the grotesque, because no matter what, she's gonna be up on health anyways. So
Regardless,
killing
I will
big
be
health
blinding people as
characters-
well.
Yeah, that's good. Killing big health characters is important, I think.
I mean, everything's big health here, but
I mean, big health that. Oh god, they do have like.
Oh, I should point out, waves of enemies will show up every 2 rounds, I think it is, and they will come from here and, here. Depending on the, round, sometimes they'll be mostly softies with, one big one, and I think a few of them are waves or pairs of incubi, which are these guys with, like, 350 health.
Then would it be better to focus down behind us first, kill these 2 grotesque, and have them come into a kill box? Yeah, this stairs.
That is what I have always done to beat this fight. I'll be honest. It's always been, go to the bottom of the stairs and then work our way up.
You heard them, Ryan.
are we moving everyone down the stairs?
Yeah, literally
I can't
move everyone
Kane
as
that
far as you can.
How far can you move?
I cannot move Kane that far. That
you
is
can
as
move
far as
after
Kane
your-
goes.
You can move
Yeah.
after your attacks, right?
No, not after my attacks. Do you want me to hit you? Or am I not hitting Eurymerus this round at all?
I would imagine you are if you can't move any further back, but we're going backwards after.
Keeping
Why don't you
Yurliet
just wait to
here.
have Eurymerus's health? Because it'll take her a round to get over here anyways.
That's fair. But still, can
Yeah,
you hit
but
them from there?
it's just damn it. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah, it would be better because you can't go any further down the stairs to focus up the stairs right now, but I can keep. I could keep the big boy up here in case we
I need her to be at least in cover.
Remember, if you want to complete that side objective, that you should give Marisa the last hit on Eurymerus. I don't really care either way whether or not you do that, but if you want to complete that, then yeah.
It's a side objective, right? Yeah, I can give him the last hit.
Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
just have to remember it.
Yeah, it might be a bit tricky to do, because I know at some point she regens all of her health, and then something else, I don't know, man.
Can we
fine.
just end the combat and then...
Are you
go to
moving
give us
Cassia
dialogue?
and Prometheus?
Oh yeah, I'm moving them all the way down as far as I can, man. Like,
move them.
No, he has to get the actual final blow in combat for it to work. There's no dialogue for it.
is that really as far as I can move?
Yep.
God damn, you guys
Okay.
are slow.
Well, I mean, he could
Even
also
the
move,
Space
for
Marine
example,
can
all
move
the
down
way up here.
Yeah,
Like,
the
he
Space Marine
could
can
move
move all the way up here.
Well,
damn.
You guys are slow.
Move. Yeah, Marsite doesn't have as much movement speed as I remember him having in my run. So...
Yet I could move down here, but I have her in cover for a reason.
Yeah, there is cover down here, though. To be fair, once we get down.
Could also put her over here.
And none of the grotesque go until towards the end of the combat. So
Oh yeah. Okay.
having
Yeah, I
them
can do
all the
that.
way down here and then move into cover down here to shoot upwards is probably.
Unfortunately, this is as far as Kane can go.
Would you like the big boy as?
No,
dangerous?
it's fine.
Okay.
I have a funny idea, and we'll see if it works.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go.
Hopefully
Here
this
goes
fight doesn't
nothing.
go as poorly as the times I did it. I don't remember what was wrong with my setup when I did it the first time, but
Give me a second. If
the
I could
staircase
get,
thing is the strategy.
I can get Eurymerus just in the corner. If I do this.
Alright. As long as you get them, that's all we care about.
These last things go not quite last. So I'm gonna put damage on the one that goes before.
There's a grotesque that goes before Cassia, but
Here, enjoy your damage numbers for now.
Prometheus will. so glad he gets to go second. That's so good for him.
Okay. Now, because I will not be moving further than this, and I might get jumped in the process of doing my plan. What's her willpower? Higher than I would like.
Alright, we'll see. Oh, she got him. Good. I think
She succeeded her willpower test.
well, she is blinded.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing. So she succeeded, so I don't get a bonus to this. I need her to fail this one too. Then she did not fail. She succeeded.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I do get to
ballistic and
move.
weapon skills all the way down. That's good. Oh, howdy.
Yeah, because I blinded her. Yeah, because I blinded her.
Get out of there.
I
man.
did
Get
not.
out of there.
I did not succeed in my attempts. She succeeded both willpower saving throws, which is unfortunate.
She's healed up to full.
She's.
Oh! Damn! I'm low.
Don't worry,
I'm
Yulia can heal. Yulia can heal.
Anyways,
she succeeded everything. She's no longer blind. God damn.
I can't believe she healed everything. Oh, damn.
She didn't heal. I did no damage, basically. She succeeded her willpower. I don't do damage unless they fail a willpower saving throw.
No, you did do 26 and then she healed it back.
She didn't heal it all back. She's still missing some.
She took additional damage from her own ability.
Duh, I see.
I'll see to it personally.
Might just want to set her on fire.
Real.
That might be the strat. I need her to fail a willpower saving throw proper. No, I might just want to set her on fire with warp fire. I want you to focus down these grotesques.
Yeah. Is it better to stand in the box or find some cover right now and shoot?
That box will increase your crit chance and damage.
Which box?
The one you're in. The one down there will increase your dodge.
Cool. I would love. He's too far to flame. I do not have good chances here, lads. Don't have good chances here.
Move if you have to. The damage isn't worth it if you miss.
If I move here, can I flame you? Yeah, 64. What's the middle one do?
The middle one's dodge.
What's the one on them do?
The one on the right does more damage on that enemy and gives you higher armor if you stand in it.
That's more damage.
Which will not matter because I think you'll pretty much get one shot, but...
Probably. But if it does damage, I'll take damage. Yep, that's exactly
no,
what I wanted.
them standing in damage does... standing in it makes them do more damage.
That's okay.
She succeeded all of her willpower. This fucking sucks.
Yeah, she is a boss of all time. There's this fight, and there's also a fight in Chapter 4 that I will say very little about, other than that the big boss of that fight has infinite summons.
She rolled a 10. It doesn't matter how good my shit was.
How lucky we feeling, glads?
Very lucky.
Do whatever you need.
Overcharge it is.
Ah! It did no damage. You're fine.
Yeah, but it did damage to him, which is what I wanted. Oh, what? Damn it. I wanted to do fucking entrench. Fuck.
Oh well. That's your turn, I guess.
That's okay. Mozai won't get me, right?
Kaylee, as long as you stay close enough for Yulia to heal, she'll be able to heal you.
Right.
29 stacks of toxin on here.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate how much she successfully hit.
I'm so scared to do Joyful Torture, which is a small amount of self-damage for additional bonuses, because I feel like that'll...
Okay,
How much
all right.
maximum damage can it do?
Remember, just end where you can, where
strength?
Yurlia can heal.
A strength bonus, rending damage. Let's see. Can I see my strength bonus?
You can see what your strength is.
Strength bonus is +5. I
So
should
5.
be okay.
Yeah.
But I don't need that
It
right now.
is dang good.
Thing is, I want to go down there, and I might be able to go down there, hit them, and then come back.
Go for it.
Maybe. Strong maybe.
Go after the one that's already damaged.
Yeah.
A euphoria of anguish. I wish you got out for hurting them.
Good. Grotesques have no dodge, so I'll be able to use my ability fine.
Oh, that's not as much range as I thought it did. Should be fine. Okay, dear God.
That was a little bit risky, but it worked out.
Hi, Yurlia. Help me.
Cousin, help.
Ow!
Right. Yeah, this will do. Cousin,
Ow.
I'm wounded here.
Fucking the goddamn incubus.
Okay.
That's
I
gonna
will
be a
use.
ton, though, isn't
That's only 19. Oh shit.
If it removes the toxin, I don't care.
I don't know if it does.
Thank
it
you.
does.
It does.
Oh, I'm
so
glad I didn't do
cute.
Joyful
Okay.
Torture. That might have actually finished me with the Bloodstones.
Yeah.
I could give you another med kit. That's the best
Up
I could
to
do.
you. You might be better
I
off
wouldn't be able
doing
to do
damage to
my
the
turn.
Grotesques. Or
Gotcha.
killing one before they go.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, because it's my turn and then. Yeah, no, I need to kill this grotesque. It needs to go first.
Yep.
So let me get into my crit.
It should die pretty easy. With everything. Oh, it has flames.
It has plenty of buffs, which is a problem for me.
It also has plenty of debuffs.
I don't want to even give it a chance to actually succeed in surviving, so... I'm lining this up. Oh, this is guaranteed.
Katie, anything I set on fire with my reconstruction pistol, you'll do extra melee damage to, by the way. Well, you'll have better melee against.
Sorry, repeat that?
Anything I hit with my flamer, you'll do better melee against.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Yep, that's why you probably did so much damage. Actually, I don't know about that. I think it's only a plus 10%.
I'm gonna in my sights
better than
Eurymerus,
+0%.
then...
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, it gets all melee attacks against the target gain plus 10% critical chance and plus 15% critical damage for 2 turns.
Faced worse than this.
I can do one more...
No, he's
I can do one more med kit on you, Kaylee, after this.
Damn flinch.
Jeez.
I guess they applied the bleeding effect for me, so I don't really need it. It doesn't do much damage, but it does do bleeding, so all of us affected by that have damage over time. That's gonna just keep building up throughout this.
I have a bad idea. I could point of curiosity them upwards to make them have to move again.
If you bring them here, I could probably... What's their willpower?
I can't.
Not great. I could stun them all. But
that would
when
bring them
Kane's turn comes
close.
around, I could stun them. Yurliet's gonna have to heal you again. Like, that's just a period. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Try warp eyeing them. If you want me to do that too.
If you want to warp eye them and then have Ulfar focus the grotesque.
That's what I'm thinking. Because if I warp eye them, hold on, which staff do I have currently held? No, I want my second staff for that. And then if I warp eye them, then their willpower will go down too. I'm pretty sure.
If you can do that, that helps me with Eurymerus's abilities.
If they get hit by it to begin with. Yeah, that's right. But before we
Punch
do
of Anger
anything,
might not be bad on the,
everybody
guys up top.
heal!
Appreciate that.
God
oh, you
bless
removed
you.
the bleeding.
Everybody, press
God,
advantage.
bless Cassio or Selly.
Yeah, guess what? I also get Fighter Tower, so if they come down... Oh, wait, but that would hit Kane. Maybe not.
I would rather you not find
However,
a
I could give you a full turn, and I think that will be fine because I can find a style afterwards if I understand my abilities right. But let's start heading this up. Oh, how wondrous! Oh wait, no, because if I do this and then warp by them and then find a style, it should be okay, I think.
Wouldn't Touch of Anger be? Maybe not.
I can warp by them first.
Yeah, I'm just curious as to what would be better here.
Well, let's hit them with a warp by anyways.
Military tactics.
Nice, nice. Okay, that's actually
Is that
really
what
solid.
I wanted? Staggered. They are staggered. That's
one of them
good.
stunned.
Yes, that's good. All right.
I'm assuming the boss can only be staggered.
Probably.
That is her thing. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's her thing. Bosses that can only be, or enemies that can only be staggered, I believe, cannot be.
Now, should I Touch of Anger them? Because they probably will do more damage than if I boost you guys.
Probably, yeah.
Alright. Hopefully they don't shoot us.
The Incubi are melee attacks only, so they shouldn't.
Yeah.
The Irreverus might. She has a burst pistol.
Oh.
You will pay for this in blood.
Now, the only other thing I'm worried about is if I do point... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm so confused by that move, to be honest.
I'm nearly dead!
Oh, God. And, for whatever reason, it took away my finest hour. What the fuck?
Because I took a bunch of damage.
Oh, no.
Which lowered our, Oh, fuck. And I won't be able to back out, because she's right there. This is a problem for me.
I could switch it up and have, Alpha go for her and kick them.
No, no, kill the grotesque. I can heal with yearly. Wait, her turn comes before yearly yet?
Yeah.
No. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Fuck!
She does have, 15 ballistic skill and only...
I might die before I get a chance.
You probably will, I'm not going to lie to you.
Can she not be stunned?
This is bad.
I didn't expect her to go so far out of her way to go after the grotesque. That was weird.
That's smart AI.
Yeah, that was actually bad for us. This is why I don't use that ability because I've been fucked by it so many times.
Did you save when combat started, by the way?
I did.
Okay.
Or wait, did I?
God damn it.
Let me check my saves. No, I think I saved before we started talking.
Hold on. If we
I don't see how I survive this. I don't see how Kane survives
I can
this.
put Alpha in between you and them next. I'll just have to help Prometheus live. I don't think he will, but I'd rather Prometheus go down than Kane, I think. What do you think?
It might happen anyways.
Maybe.
The best I can do is blinder. I don't know. Do whatever you think is best. But
Either
this
way,
is not looking
Cassius
great.
gotta end it.
No.
So.
Steady superiority on the Space Marine might be a solid play here.
Yeah, we might want steady superiority.
So it shall be.
You're kind of in the way for me to kick them.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Take
What if
out
you-
the grotesque, maybe.
You sure? If I again.
Unless
okay.
you could maybe head to the back and kick them this way.
Yeah. Let me see.
That's all I can think of.
See how the wolf succeeds.
She did not take much damage.
And I can still move afterwards. So let me see what kit goes.
Cubs play.
She stood back up.
I challenge you, damn it.
Nice, 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 nice.
Bite of death.
I won't be able to move out of the way, but this will give them, they'll be suffering from melee superiority, though, here.
Yeah.
Unless, wait, they have versatility. I don't think that affects it. As long as they
Rapid
don't
fire
have...
is dangerous. Would run and gun allow me to do melee?
Yes.
Could run and gun. I don't
And
plan
then
on
you'll want a
doing...
steady superiority.
No, because I can melee them first.
Fair.
This is free.
Oh, I heard the grotesque growling. I thought it was Ulfar, unironically.
Oh, okay, that didn't do anything I wanted anyways. The only other thing is a controlled shot.
Wolves Ray!
Which won't matter anyways. Alright, and then fire mastery or steady?
Probably steady superior.
Steady.
By claw and fang!
And then wait. I have an idea. So you use controlled shot, right?
Yeah, but I used run and gun right before.
Yes,
Doesn't
but
matter.
that means that I can potentially dodge. Go ahead and open fire and hope I dodge out of her range of attack.
You will not.
I will not.
Okay, wait, no, that might work, but controlled shot guarantees that it won't hit you, so I don't know.
But it
it's
should
worth
make
a
me
try.
dodge. Yeah, it might be.
That's
worth.
actually a really sick idea either way.
Oh,
she heals 409.
yeah. I will tear your throat out. Apparently.
Oh, she gets a new turn, by the way.
Oh shit! Oh! Well,
Thanatophobia zone. Well then, I don't know if you still have your shot, so that might not be a good idea now. Double check to make sure that you don't have, or wait, no, you don't have it anymore, so that won't work.
I can melee
But you
them.
can attack. Yeah, you can melee them.
Is the blood swipe better? Cleave better?
Both do, I think, the same damage. Yeah, both do the same damage.
Well,
So, just strike. So that way you don't accidentally hit anybody. Okay.
I'm not moving him anywhere.
That's fine. Keep them in range, or keep them in range so they are failing superiority here.
Ember restores 3 wounds every time another creature suffers damage that does not kill it.
Duh, I see. Okay. The grotesque is gonna go next, and then turrets.
Oh.
Shit.
Right, turrets. I forgot about those completely.
Uh-oh.
Up here and up here. They're usually terrible at aiming. I'll be honest.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
44
feel very
ballistic
good
skill.
seeing how much
Yeah.
damage I took.
Oh,
but...
we got no choice. Ah! Yes, keep shooting me, you bastard! Oh. They
Okay.
shoot at us.
That's fine.
That's an incubi and 3 normies, and this one should be an incubi and 3 normies as well.
That's fine.
This is round 2, the
Oh.
next one will show up.
You fool, can I attack? Damn, if only we had Rock V.
Wait, where's... Oh, I'm out.
Oh, you're dead? Ah, shit.
Yeah, I'm out.
Take over... Alpha, I guess.
I have yearly yet.
Oh, right. I should probably stay where I am, shouldn't I? Or maybe move to a cover.
I will not get to do what I need. The grotesque needs to go. I
Yeah,
need
but
to
I need to stay
heal.
within range, is the problem.
I need to heal Commorragh whenever I get a chance. I'm guessing I died to toxin, most likely.
Probably.
I was trying to check, but let me see.
Toxin or bleeding? Well, bleeding was removed. I think it was toxin.
Yeah, toxin deals 43 damage to Kane.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I succeeded my toughness check though.
That's a big gun, sir.
Yeah.
Like, that gun
I
is
know.
actually massive.
And I'm
It's
gonna
like a
fucking
solid-
use it against this damn grotesque.
Okay. So I'm making a mental note, and I'm never using Touch of Anger ever again because it has always fucked me.
Yeah, just
I like it 'cause
honestly,
it's
I
gambling.
thought it was gonna work, but I'll be using Touch of Anger still. Just not when it's
that
when it's
absolutely
that.
screwed me over.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna be a rough fight. If you have to run and gun, we need the grotesque dead.
On it.
Beat him up.
Any free shot here? No. If I get a crit.
You got this, bro.
If I get
Do what you
a
need.
crit.
Stick to it personally. You should have thought twice before
Yeah!
pushing me.
Go
Can I
ahead,
flame ya?
shoot again.
Nah, he's just out of range of flame. But I can't overcharge! Oh, that's not gonna kill him. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ouch!
So close to dying, though.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah,
But I
that's
can
fine.
entrench myself. Alright. Mozart?
Stay close
Fuck him
enough,
up,
I can heal you
guess.
again,
Yeah.
Kaylee.
That grotesque should go down, I think.
Is it possible to revive a person with a med kit?
What?
What?
Sir?
Why?
Question mark?
What-
Alright,
what happened?
anyways. Alright, do you want me to just start going after Imerus?
Yeah.
We need the grotesque dead, but yeah.
The grotesque
That
ain't
needs
gonna
to
move
go
anywhere.
first.
He's gonna go after Prometheus.
Bring it on.
Kaylee, do you know if you can revive a downed character with a med kit?
They're gone.
You cannot.
Yeah,
Cannot.
they're just
Gotcha.
gone off the screen too, so.
Kneel before me, pray thing.
Then yeah, we need to focus Eurymerus. She needs to go down.
I'm going to not go crazy over damage and instead consistently try to endure, because I know I can't kill her in this round, so I want to have a little bit of freedom here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal you with Yurliet too.
Yeah, good idea. Make sure you get back to Yuliet. She's in a decent spot where she is.
Actually, I don't want them
Yeah, you don't
engaging
want her
Ilia in
moving
melee.
around. Yeah. We must
I was
create a
about
wall.
to say. Yeah, I don't.
Form a wall!
Stunned, Ilia.
bitch.
Kaboom.
Oh right,
can
I
do a
forgot
lot
I
of
put that
damage
on her.
Oh, interesting.
Let me go ahead and hit you with another med kit.
Thank you.
Kane going down is gonna make this fight way harder.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Trust on that.
What's her dodge? Not as good as I thought it would be.
She's more of a parry type of person. Ooh,
Oh,
nice!
yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, Kane is there.
Another soul slips
I
beyond
didn't
the
want
veil.
that. Still alive.
Well,
Lining
we
up
would've been
another.
fine.
Lining up another perfect shot
On.
on Eurymerus.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
My reckoning will be swift.
You.
Oh, that's why the Incubi had that ability. So they can buff Eurymerus, or heal her, every time Bloodstone is used.
I see. It's a problem.
Oh, how about you guys?
Snake.
Yeah.
Boy, would I love an attack of opportunity.
About that, I have to move these guys up first.
Me?
Okay.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
If you can stun them, that'd be ideal.
If you could actually do a Notch of Purpose as well, that should move both
Yeah.
Eurymerus and the Incubus right here. Because it's equidistant from both of them, so if they fail, then we
What if
should
I-
both get attacks of opportunity.
What if I do it here?
That should also work, as long as it's the same distance from both of them.
If I may.
You're not stroke of luck.
Okay, that's good.
She resisted, but the Incubus is nearly dead, so that's good.
Let me switch to my Bloodhound staff real quick and walkie doody. Fucking die for
Isn't this a
duty.
job for the service?
Ah, you didn't die, you bastard! Alright. Be that
Close.
Touch of Anger
Me?
would work on these guys, by the way, because they don't have range, except for the Grotesques. So just be
Okay.
careful of them.
way. I think I could do it. However,
as the person with the lowest amount of health here currently, you should gamble. Always.
Well, you're not, because I'm next to Yoli Miss. They'll probably go after me over anyone. I'm not gonna lie to you.
True.
I think we should play it safe, seeing as playing it dangerous already got one member down.
I can't move. Never mind. I've lied to you all. I have to play danger.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what I think is best and hit the grotesque that's further away with Touch of Anger.
Okay.
Think that. I could also have bring it down on someone instead, actually.
What's bring it down do?
Bring it down gives someone an extra turn. Or I could try and Lidless Stare someone. Let me see if that would definitely kill. Oh yeah, that would kill.
It would kill
this
one of the
down
incubus,
here.
and then you could hurt the other two.
With Bring It Down, I could do some genuine damage to Imerus. I don't know if I could kill her. But...
No, but this I could definitely kill one. Pretty much bring everyone else down up there to, all except the grotesque down to under half health. And it might stun them. Unless they're already stunned. Yeah, they're stunned, actually.
Are they stunned?
Yeah, they're stunned, actually.
The grotesque are not.
The grotesque are not, but I don't think I can stun them. Otherwise, they should
Probably
be stunned.
not. Okay.
The incubus is also stunned, so... No, wait, this incubus isn't stunned. Oh.
Eurymerus dies when she hits 0 now, right? It's not going to be another heal.
I don't actually remember. That is what I've been trying to figure out. If it's another heal
We'll
or
make
not.
we'll make a save real quick.
Alright. How shall I gamble today, friends? Shall I gamble with giving someone else a chance of gambling? Shall I gamble with Lidless Stare? Or shall I gamble with Touch of Anger?
I'm gonna say not Touch of Anger.
Okay.
I don't like the idea of
Lidless Stare or Bring It Down?
Lidless, I'm voting.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright. Then for all who are about to rock... Wait, make sure I'm not hitting anyone down. Perish.
I'm a navigator.
And that is exactly what I wished for.
Okay, with Finest Hour, I could probably kill Eurymerus.
Do it.
Unless she heals. That's my only worry, but you know, it is what it is.
You can definitely do more damage than the Space Marine overall. I don't think Juliet can kill. Prometheus is out of the picture anyways.
Juliet could because of the high damage ability that I have.
But it's a chance.
But we want the her dodge isn't very good, and I can force it lower. But no, we need Mara's Eye to get the final hit.
That's right, that is true.
So give it to Kaylee.
Alright.
Unfortunately,
I can't heal you at all with it. But either way, have some fun.
In the name of House Orcelio.
In the name of House Orcelio, did you hear that? And you have a nice amount of health. You gotta get this.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Of course I am.
Oh yeah.
Daring breach, you say?
How wonderful!
Yeah. Start wiping.
Oh yeah. Go up there.
We just had to play a little bit more carefully after I got basically one shot.
Yeah. Man, I feel bad. The Rogue Trader couldn't see this shit. He's got a head trauma and
what's
whatnot.
weird.
Yeah. Cassia's gonna have to apologize, seeing as she's the direct cause of
To be fair,
everything
we
that
agreed
happened.
with Touch of Anger, so that's on all of us.
I didn't agree. I said do what you want.
I have experienced a minor confusion. For some reason, Daring Breach has completely disappeared.
Yeah, I
It's
noticed
still there
that.
for me. Wait, hand it over. Hand it to me real quick.
Yeah, I'll hand it over to Michael and let him.
I see it here.
Go.
No, it's dispatch.
Go, Michael.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Dispatch. Never mind. Hand it back to Katie.
I don't know why it went away. Okay. That's
so
fine.
weird. I wonder why.
We'll dispatch.
Use dispatch if you have to.
It will on one person, probably.
Actually, no, because I used Finest Hour. I was gonna say, if you go back to Cassie, will they have another one? But no, because they already used it this time. Otherwise, you could give it to Alpha, who can work some shop.
Yeah, I could do one major single target damage with this, but I think this would be better
Yeah,
for
give it to Ulfar.
I just don't know why Daring Breach just appeared. I've never seen that happen before.
Oh well, that's not the end of the world.
It is. Oh wait, why can you yours?
Well,
yours
if you
again?
insist.
Wait,
no,
what?
don't. It's gonna take out Marshad.
Yeah. I know.
Do it.
I mean, no one cares about Marshad.
No, we're not at a good angle though.
That's
Only
not true. I
we're
care
not
about
at a good
Marshad.
angle for firing.
we
so
really
no.
don't.
Use
But
it.
that's the residential Mars I enjoy.
It is unfortunate that
I
I
could
can't
be
use
much-
Finest Hour again.
No, it's so weird that you can use your other. Do you have an ability that lets you do both heroic acts?
Yeah. Same with on
Okay.
Yeah.
Prometheus.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll end the turn.
I'll do what it takes.
I'll do what it takes, but will he really?
Emperor, protect him.
Okay. Do what you need. Oh right, we already did steady superiority.
Yep.
Yeah, I removed Touch of Anger from Cassia because I had so many times where I used it, and like, so enemies would have grenades, and they'd just find a way to throw a grenade at an enemy that would also hit an ally. And that's just what they do.
I have always been very hit or miss with
It has always been bad.
That wasn't go for the throat. Why'd you shoot, my man?
What do you like to know?
So shall it be.
Start cutting them up.
Doing that. Oh wait, I can move. This be a better.
Wolves, I will carve runes out of your bones.
Out of your bones.
Cubs play.
Yeesh.
And if I burst fire,
If you burst fire to the left, you'll probably hit multiple enemies.
oh wait, I can only rapid fire if I. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. With big gun. Yeah, big gun.
Yes.
Yes.
And now, firearm mastery because I've already used
Oh, yeah.
steady superiority.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Take out those incubi.
Yeah, take out the incubi so they're not doing passive bleed.
Problem.
What?
Wait.
I can move. I cannot attack.
Weird.
Why are all of the heroic acts glitching for us?
I have no idea.
That is okay. If I stand here, no one will question me. No one dare question me if I stand here, I think.
I suppose.
And I will have many a flesh targets in before me. And this man gets so much fucking movement.
He does, like a surprising amount. You would think he would be the big tanky boy that can't move very much, but no.
No,
he can,
you
he
have
can
to
roll.
remember,
No,
Space Marines
yeah.
can dodge roll.
Nah, if you knock one over, he ain't getting him back up.
Okay.
What's he gonna do in that heavy armor?
Oh,
Just have
yeah.
to move Prometheus.
Yeah, I don't know if I can actually.
Run and gun, reckless rush, do it all, man.
Yeah, I have an idea.
This one's simultaneously worse and better. This one's simultaneously worse and better than I expected.
Same, 100% same. Also, Snake, that was very close.
I wasn't expecting to not get to play Kane this round, but I just rolled very fucking poorly this entire combat with Kane.
Yeah, this combat was rather bad for me because my rogue trader was also my sniper, and I was one of the main damage dealers for my team.
Hello, everybody.
But unfortunately, I was also a psyker, and I didn't have very much health. So your Merce would just hunt me down, like, every time I did this fight, which would be really problematic, because I served a lot of roles for my team.
I love that I didn't even get hunted down.
Yeah, it was just a fucking...
Yeah, true.
So, I want to point out, though, you all say that you're hit or miss with Touch or Anger. What happened there is my experience every time I have personally used Touch of Anger.
I'll tell you what, there's... sorry, what?
No, that was it.
Okay. There is only one more fight that is worse than this one in my opinion that I'm worried about in the entire campaign. And even the final fight doesn't feel as bad as the other one that I'm thinking of. Damn, how far are you moving, bro? Oh my god! How did you get from there to there?
Is
Yes.
this guy stunned by chance? Yes, he is. Okay, I am confident in doing this then. Hello, everybody. I'd like you to meet my best friend, Big Melta. Big Melta, meet my friends, my enemies. Die!
Bro! 100 crit!
Am I on fire? Did I fire myself?
Nah.
No, I'm bleeding now.
No.
I mean,
Yeah, you
Oh, I'm
metaphorically, yes.
reveling in slaughter too is available. Hold on.
The Incubus high dodge. They're higher dodge than I am.
Well, well.
And that lowered the weapon and ballistic skill. God, I love the funny weapons of the Imperium.
You have Daring Breach again.
Yes, you do. Use it.
Nice.
I say focus left because right over here is pretty clean.
Left? Okay.
Yeah.
There's only one
I
person
agree
to
with
the
Michael.
right, so.
Okay. Daring Breach?
Yeah, go ahead. Use it. I'm surprised he didn't take a swing at you.
Gone. Oh, young fungus still. No, I don't think they are.
I'm impressed by this man's resilience. However...
He has 5 health.
Oh, that's why I didn't notice the opening changed positioning there. That was my bad.
And it. Yulia can kill that one. Cassia can
Yulia
make the
could
turrets
probably
move.
kill both.
For this affront.
The turrets are already... The turrets I don't think matter. But...
The turrets are down. I don't know. The
Yeah, the
turrets on
turrets
this
are
one are weird. Like, one of the fights I did on this one, they just never activated at all. Another, they were active for the whole thing. This one, they activated for the first round, but have been dormant since. This fight is a bit weird, as you might have noticed.
What a wacky
Oh,
fight.
this won't kill it. Okay, that's sad.
But yeah, I think
Very
we
sad
definitely
that it
did the
didn't kill
strat. I just don't think we should have touched a finger in that.
Yeah.
Not on a
about
camp that can do gun.
The first time I did do this fight, or the first few times I tried it, I was up here, and that was my main problem of I would just get, like, TPK'd every time before I could really even move.
The last... I couldn't kill. I couldn't kill it.
That's okay. You should kill yourself.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
You know what? That ain't enough. You know why? I'm oppressed.
Snake.
Now, let's try this. I could touch a finger.
You should give me a...
In all of my solo runs, I'm never picking up Touch of Anger ever again. It is
Fair.
always bad.
The reason why I picked it up is because I wanted to do a run where Cassia forced the enemies to hurt themselves instead of just being a buff person. Just buffing people.
Yeah.
Although I
It's
I
just
respect
never been
them?
good for me.
Yeah, it'd be too big.
It would cost a profit factor now.
I mean, the problem isn't necessarily respecting, it's remembering what it is. So you could favor all the ones before we end.
If you want it. But regardless, I was just saying for my personal taste, because, like I said, what you experienced just there with me getting, or with somebody going out of the way just to hit an enemy that ends up hitting you, that has been every time you know how you all say that Argenta doesn't hit?
If I may.
Yeah.
Cassia's...
How are you alive? You know what?
Cassia's...
Ending you myself. I can't.
But Cassia's Touch of Anger is my version of that for you all.
Yeah.
It is just, it never, ever works for me.
Alright, Prometheus. I'm
Like,
sick
it's like
of
the
this
game
shit.
sits there and it's just like, oh, it's literally the monkey's paw for me. It's like, oh, you want the enemies to damage themselves? That's alright. They're just gonna kill you with them. Like, they will move so that way their line of fire for a burst fire hits me.
Okay, I thought I was directly lined up behind him. I was like, be worried with, I was gonna say be a little careful with what you shoot the,
No.
incubus with. Huh?
If I can get a crit, if I can get a fucking crit.
Burn, I have a request, burn them alive, please.
I can't, I think that's slightly too far. I would have loved to.
Sag.
Wait, are they
You
too
could
far?
just let
Yeah,
them
they're
go.
like one space too far. Oh wait, I could run.
Sag.
Couldn't I?
On it.
Alright then.
Burn them alive.
As we were saying.
Ooh. No, I should. Okay.
Burn them alive.
I hear the rogue trader's thing through the warp. I don't know how he's talking to me, but the rogue trader says the Emperor wants you dead. Burn, heretic!
Thank you.
Oh.
Teleported.
Yeah. Why is everyone funny looking?
I have no idea. This game is strange here. Yeah, I think the buggiest chapters were 3 and 4, by the way. I remember they had so many issues with trying to fix 3 and 4. And I remember there's something with 5 as well, but I never had problems with 5. Anyways, Marshai turns to you. He is holding a crystal. Crusading? I haven't actually seen that word before, with otherworldly fire. Kane, look at this! Your enemy's soul is in the palm of your hand, under your complete control, at the mercy of your desires. Is this not the greatest revenge for past wrong?
Yeah. I mean...
why do I want to... I'll ask, does this thing offer any practical benefit?
It does. Irimaris' suffering will give me strength on the battlefield. Perhaps one day I will want to replace her soul with the essence of another, more worthy opponent. But that will not come to pass anytime soon.
Why not? Goodbye! Inquisitor, take this man!
What happens if I touch the crystal, Kaylee?
Yeah.
This was a long fight, and I don't feel like fucking this up, so...
I know you
It
did
won't.
it.
It won't. What do you mean you know I did it?
Absolutely did it. There ain't any other thing you would have done.
So,
yeah.
So what
really
happens
now?
Is touching the crystal bad?
No.
What does that
Why
mean?
was that hesitant?
Yeah.
Because I remember it opening up the pathway for more Drukari content down the line, but I don't think you'll have to worry about that with the route you're going to take. So, in theory, it doesn't really matter if you touch it or not. It should just, if you touch it now, it should just be an interesting description. That would pretty much be the only effect for you,
Touching
I think.
it. Just bring your hand near the crystal is enough for you to feel the wave of psychic energy emanating from it. When your fingers brush the icy surface, the maelstrom of another emotions burst into your mind. Hatred, bloodlust, terror, despair. And unable to endure the onslaught, you draw your hand back. Marzai scoffs, blithely drags 2 fingers across the crystal and returns it to the proper place on his belt.
What?
Oh.
We should go.
We should go.
How?
No, I
What
want
do you
the
mean,
stuff.
how?
I want this stuff. Give me the stuff.
What do you mean how, Kaylee?
I mean, I got a completely different description, but we did very little differently from each other. I don't know.
That's because of our ideology. What? Mandrakes. The Mandrake's words are barely comprehensible. The creature is clearly not accustomed to the tongue of its dark kin. The dragon getting offer a sacrifice for our deeds. The dragon must become the sacrifice.
Marzai places a hand on his weapon. His voice sounds calm, but his gaze is tense as he peers at the dark creature before him. You should not have crawled out of the abyss that your wretched kind call home. Consider our pact broken. Nazrake did not hold up his end of the bargain, so I had to finish the job myself.
This result matters not. The sacrifice will be made.
I love that voice. I don't know what it is, but it's awesome.
The Mandrake's head turns towards you.
Make the sacrifice, monkey! The tribe the tribe never relents. The tribe will find you.
With a pure heart, I will raise my horn in praise to the Allfather on the day that the sharp-tongued scum dies. The foul Xenos may be a mirage? Meager. Oh, that's such a weird spelling.
That is a weird spelling of it. I don't like that at all.
Trophy! But he is still our trophy! Giving him up without a fight to this talking mop is shameful!
Interesting.
Captain, these creatures, it is as if they absorb the colors around them and spew out darkness. I do not think they are lying or trying to intimidate us. They will come from the shadows, just as they came once before.
I'm surprised you were in favor of one snake, honestly.
Hmm.
I like one just because it's funny. Away with you, beast.
I'm leaning towards it because Kane is planning to treat the Drukhari like the Drukhari treat the Drukhari.
Yeah.
Backstab him without giving hints that he's going to be that way. Marzai stays with me. Away, you beasts.
The Drukhari draws his weapon.
And if your filth needs a lesson in the language of pain...
Shish! Senseless creature! The tribe will find you! The tribe will have its sacrifice!
Then why don't you sacrifice? Your body will do just fine.
Level up! Ooh, levels! Hey, look! Kane doesn't have his head trauma.
Oh,
it was all a dream. It didn't actually happen.
Wait. What'd she have?
So much before.
Goody!
What does she have?
No, but Ryan, here's what I don't understand about this. Is because, there is literally... No. Yeah, I was Iconoclast 3 at this point, too. So, I don't know how that's possible, because I was literally the same Iconoclast that you were.
Ryan, what is your int is highest, right?
My willpower is highest. My int is also. Oh wait.
I was gonna say grants plus wearer's int bonus % dodge to the wearer and their allies, which is good.
Decreases all. Wait, where do you see that? Grants
I'll put it
wearer's
all in
intellect
the
bonus
thing.
dodge to. Hold up.
It's
No, that is no,
Yeah.
that's very good.
Yeah.
Because normally my intelligence is 65. That's better than the last flash.
Okay,
So
get it. Take it. It's all yours, man.
right now my dodge is lower than normal, but everyone else's dodge should be higher. Woo! It'll get even higher when I remove this head trauma. You know, is there any more fighting, Kaylee?
This is
to be
the
had.
end, right? Yeah.
This is the end of...
There's no reason to
trauma
skin
enemies.
patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason to skin patch though. Then, right? Or actually,
yeah,
there
after
might...
this it's just Void Chip. Well, it's some stuff and then
Is there
Void Chip, but...
Is there talking? So should I heal so that way my intelligence is back up? So my lore.
There's talking that requires persuasion.
Your
I
law
think that's
Imperium
all.
isn't anything.
Or I meant lore Xenos, because my lore Xenos is hit by 15 too, and
yeah.
everything else is hit by 15.
Don't think there's any Lore Xenos. That should be fun.
Ooh, more warp features.
I can get rapid fire. I don't do rapid fire. I could dash.
I could grab biomancy.
Nice.
I guess I could do control shot.
If the test fails, the target
Should probably
immediately
get control shot.
attacks
though.
allies after the target suffers second. Okay, so I was thinking Mind Rupture would be fun, but considering how poorly having enemies attack enemies has gone for me personally, I no longer want Mind Rupture.
Oh my god, Kane is so short next to Marzai. Somebody
Hold
look
up.
at this.
What I could do, though, is... I could do Firestorm, so the psychic power only impacts creatures suffering from everyone adjacent. So I'm gonna want Firestorm, so I can set an enemy on fire and then burn everybody around them. Is what I'm thinking.
Stuff. I could give him
I like the idea of Mind Rupture, but it has problems. I could also grab Sanctic Powers and Biomancy, and make Kane also heal. I'm kidding.
I guess I might as
we
well
have-
give Alpha and Trench, because Dash Soldier immediately dashes in the direction. Oh wait, it costs 0 AP, so that's not necessarily a bad idea, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to. Oh boy. So, I like my telepathy, right? But
Yep.
I think I'm fine with with what I have for it. Namely the psychic screaming stuff, you know? I don't think I need any more. Mind Rupture's nice, but the target immediately attacks its allies. After the target suffers psychic shriek damage, and their willpower is reduced by -10. If the test succeeds, the target just suffers psychic willpower, and their willpower is reduced. See, that sounds nice, because I could lower their willpower, but I feel like I want Firestorm to do more enemies, or to do more damage to more enemies, you know? And then I'm probably going to want the target suffers double the damage of Ignite and half the fire damage of all burning creatures with. No! Oh my god! With them buffing fire, that actually makes fire a strong class later in the game. Because Firestorm sets everything around them on fire, right? So, I can then use Incinerate, where the target suffers double the damage of Ignite, which already does a lot of damage, and then half the fire damage of all burning creatures within line of sight. So if I set a whole crew on fire, I can start melting health.
Athletics or Corrals?
4.
Big boy. Because Athletics is at 110 right now. Corrals is at 118 right now.
I would say Athletic.
Should I continue increasing Lore Warp in Lore Xenos? Or should I start focusing on others with theirs already being so high?
Might as well. Oh, I could spot a Apathy.
If Warp and Xenos have been sufficient for you so far, then you're probably good to switch over.
Then I could do... Well, I don't need tech use anymore. It's at 70. Well, wait, no, because I'm the only one running around with tech use now when in our main party, right? I should probably bump up tech use. I'm going to bump up tech use. And Yearly Yet will obtain... I can do... I don't know, use Exploit well enough. Next non-air attack inflicts the Intimidate effect on the first target hit by the attack and all the damage dealt by intimidate enemies is reduced by. I'm probably never gonna use it, but I'll get Intimidate, I guess. And I feel could bump her awareness up. What would be good to level abilities wise for Yearly Yet? I could do Medicae, so when I use the med kits it's actually more helpful.
I wouldn't mind that, honestly, since you bring Yearly Yet so often.
Yeah, I'll do that. That way, in case we have a moment where... Because mostly we've been relying on Victor for our heals. So if Victor ever is out of the fight for whatever reason, gets one-tapped or something, then having Yearly Yet as someone able to heal, I think is a good idea.
Heinrichs also has a group heal at some point in his levels. I don't know if he has it already in this game or not.
Well, I'll bump Medicae up. So now her Medicae is decent.
I'm absolutely doing some more officer shit with Cassia. The question is, should I increase an ally's resolve by 2 plus officer's resolves, divide by 3 until the end of combat? And Voice of Command, if I have them on Voice of Command at the start of the next turn, will gain additional 1 action point. break their ranks, which is the ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them. Until the start of officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the targets deal additional damage equal to officer's fellowship bonus divided by 2. So that would be what? I have 110, so divide that by 2.
55.
Yeah, 55, which is pretty damn good. Multiplied by which would make our melee characters so much more viable. Multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target when the ability is used. If the target is under the effective voice of command, they immediately make an attack of opportunity against the adjacent enemy target, targeting the one with the lowest remaining wounds, which is not as good because they would already probably die anyways, but... next is move, move, move. The officer immediately grants an ally additional MP equal to fellowship bonus, which is a fucking lot. The target can only use movement abilities, heroic acts, or desperate acts during this extra turn. So if we play it right, we can have someone move pretty much across the map, use their heroic act, yeah, and then if the target is under the effective voice of command, which I pretty much do as much as possible, it ignores attacks of opportunity until the end of officer's turn.
Oh my
which means
God.
if you get in trouble, Ryan, I could voice of command and move you out of there, essentially.
What's also great about that is if they kill enough things on their turn, then you can also do Finest Hour on somebody.
Yeah. I think I can only use Finest Hours once per combat, but I can always use the Firestorm or whatever. And then finally take aim, which would be good for Victor, who kind of misses sometimes. The target's next attack will ignore cover and will have double the effective distance. Hey, my sniper's out there. If the target is under the effective voice of command, the attack will ignore enemy dodge. Additionally, the damage from this attack cannot be reduced below 30 plus 3 times fellowship bonus for any reason. Meaning, high damage on high damage dealers, from what I understand, as long as I can voice of command people.
I'm a fan of the moving one, honestly.
Moving?
Yeah, I kind of am too. So, I am considering giving Yearlyette a multi-fire weapon. Just so that way she has an option for dealing with crowds.
Would be a good idea.
With take aim, it would pretty much ensure any... I mean, you can still miss, but any high damage dealing will always deal high damage. So moving is good, and anything...
Okay.
With, Yeah, I'd say move, or take aim.
I have an interesting theory and an idea I kind of want to do.
What's
I'm thinking of throwing on Shadowfield on Yearlyette, making her secondary because I've been using the Darklight Blaster for its armor pen for high armor targets. But I'm thinking of switching that to a melee weapon and a one-handed multi-fire weapon. It's either that or... Well, actually, no. She doesn't have high weapon skill. Never mind. I'm just going to give her a weapon that has a high rate of fire. What?
Do you remember what the ship is based on for the command one? Is it Persuasion?
I don't remember.
I might want to upgrade Cassius Kraus because it's at 43 right now. They have 100 and pretty much everything else. So. The Persuasion's 174. That's already pretty good. I could make it 180. Imperium's 117. That's pretty good. I could make it 127.
This is higher damage.
I could keep the awareness the same as Juliet, but I'm not too worried about awareness.
I might actually still want to do what I was about to suggest because the shuriken pistols have a higher rate of fire, which will ultimately mean more DPS as long as they're landing blows. At least if I'm understanding properly.
You know what? I'll give them a little bit better against negative effects.
The rate of fire is 7 with less recoil with 6 to 10 damage.
But this is pretty much where we're ending the stream, right?
Hold up. Doing some math.
Math?
Yeah.
Without me?
Math. You're free to do the math if you want to calculate the potential highest damage for a Cabalite Splinter Rifle versus a Shuriken pistol. Or upgraded Shuriken pistol, actually, is what I'll end up comparing, I think. Yeah. The range is slightly worse, but that's fine at that point. So, 6 to... Yeah, so if that's 11, 7, that's 77 potential damage. Assuming all shots hit. Whereas the other is 4. That's potentially... I think it is slightly better, potentially, assuming high damage numbers, to use the Shuriken pistol over the Splinter Rifle.
Interesting.
Maybe.
The Splinter Rifle has more range, though. So if I want to play more ranged, which I'll generally be doing, but this will also give me a way for Yearliet to parry.
Shadowfield's
Yes.
gonna be good for a sniper, I think, or anyone who typically has shooting.
I think
Who
I'm
gets
going to
shot
put
at.
that on Yearliet because I'm going to have her potentially go into melee with her secondary.
I see.
So she'll be using a Shuriken pistol and the Jin Blade of Eurymerus right now, I guess? Yes. I think that's fine, unless there's a better blade out there. Unless somebody else wants that blade. If somebody else wants the blade, they can take that blade. But I think that's what I'm going to put on Yearliet for now.
I do not want the blade.
I do not want
I
the
don't think I
blade.
can use the blade.
I don't think I need to increase... Her parry isn't good, but I don't think I need... Yes, actually, this might combo well. So she'll only be in melee when things are kind of going poorly or I need to hit multiple weaker targets, which will only be near the end of combat. So that'll be a cleanup type thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
The sniper for high damage, and I'll always be focusing high damage at the start and high health targets. And then the Jin Blade of Eurymerus and the upgraded Shuriken pistol for cleanup on weaker enemies.
I mean, could give it to the fucking Custodies.
I don't think he can use the Jin Blade of Eurymerus.
No, he can use Shadowfield is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would be funny, but I feel with him having 4 slots of target, that he's going to be easy to hit anyways.
Well, that's only if
Even
it does
with it.
damage. If he suffers damage from it, it will go down. He
Yes.
typically doesn't suffer damage from ranged attacks, I've noticed. His armor bounces it all off. And him being considered in full cover at all times. Would
Oh wait, I
put-
forgot this increases...
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's still good. Hold on.
And I could
yeah, I'm
replace
still gonna...
it with this, from this stimulant injector if you think that's better, but...
Well, I was gonna replace it because the thing I've been using is the bayonet knife, and that really hasn't been helping me. You could put the bayonet knife because you shoot a lot at close range with,
Well, that just makes
you
it so I
want it on
can,
the
hit people
You add
with
bleed.
it, right?
No, when the
I
wielder
see.
attacks with a ranged weapon at a 1-cell range, the attack also inflicts bleed. But I'm gonna put on the shadow field.
Yeah.
There.
Although, honestly, critical hit chance times my toughness bonus, which is 8. Well, actually, it's 3 times my toughness bonus %, which is pretty good. I think that's probably best. I think keeping
By the
hit
way,
bonuses is probably best.
I find it a little bit humorous that there's no option to sacrifice Marajai.
Yeah.
There is
There
none
is.
in that case. Was
Later.
there?
Oh, no,
later?
not in this case, but
I meant
later.
in this case, yeah. There was no option of like, yeah, you know what, you all can take him.
Oh.
Oh.
You
why'd
fool,
do
why have you
that?
gone through?
Was I not supposed to?
No. We said we were
Well,
gonna
we
end
kn-
it there.
Oh. I'll alt F4.
Because you go back to real space. Are we ending the stream though?
Oh, you know what's gonna
Well,
suck?
for
I'm not gonna be here next stream for the achievement.
Oh.
We got the achievement. Oh, let's just watch this.
Behind them, a long
It's the end of the
and arduous
chapter.
journey. Possible only with the help of a Xenos guide lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next.
I can reload it for Ashtar tomorrow. I'll be real quick.
Not true. And you can always reload it if you save before you send Mosai out.
I already
you can
did.
always...
Look at them
No,
running.
you haven't handed over Mosai, have you?
Oh yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
But I
I'm
saved
saying
before
if you
going
saved
through the
before
door.
that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. If you do a save before you hand
I will.
everybody over, that would be nice. Thanks.
Also, I think that's supposed to be
Despite the
Smash,
challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
I recognize that as chain
I
axe,
recognize
so.
I was gonna say I
The
recognize the
Imperial
tech priest in
Eagle.
the background.
Welcome
Yeah.
to Janice.
Oh
Yeah, I
yay!
figured as much.
Woo!
I figured this is how they got here. Either that or they opened up one in space. Oh, I got this. The
Okay.
poorly shaved commoner in one coveralls, he eyes you with suspicion. He is clutching an auto gun that looks like it is one careless reload away from falling apart. The man narrows his eyes and he cries, "Oi! Are you lot? You're not bandits, are you?" Upon noticing the non-human in your retinue, the old man grimaces in contempt and clutches the aquila hanging around his neck. "And the churning and inhuman scum, no less! Begone, you lanky freak! I compel you in this Saint-Caged's name, in Saint Nicholas Keefe's name, Chief Keefe's name, in Saint Justice's name."
Clindo casts a weary eye over the commoner and inquires quietly.
Is this monkey possessed or simply mad?
I like 3-2 though.
I suppose I can now call myself an international traveler. I'm the master of this planet, Cain von Valancius, and I require something of you.
Blessed throne! You're joking me! His lordship in these here backwoods? What an honor! A big old honor, this! The man drops to his knees and tries his best to hide his travesty of a firearm, pretending that he was not just pointing it at your chest a moment ago. "I'm just a low born, a small, humble man. I've never seen the illustrious visage of the holy icons of the temples of the capital."
So, who are you?
"I'm a scout, your lordship. I wander the woods. I test the soil." Taking great care, the old man reaches into his sack and pulls out a scratched auspex with a long spike, latched around a muddy rag. What the fuck is he doing?
Pulling out my wallet as fast as possible to save the officer some
"The
time.
tech priest told me, once 1,000 steps, you walk to thrust this mystical probe into the soil. Say a prayer, then press the Smurgeline seal. Offer 3 prayers to the Emperor, then press the ruby seal. Thus, the probe will test and tell you what minerals dwell within. Therein."
What do the people of Janus know about my abduction? Press thing.
Gives you a problem with that. "Was it? Did some water abduct you? I'll show me at him. Get me at him." You could
Right in front
perpetrate
of you.
such villainy, kidnapping his lordship with the nerve. We ain't heard nothing on here, Janus.
How are things in the colony?
I won't shame myself by complaining. We live thanks be the God Emperor and your lordship. We pray for your health every day. Our new masters, the Ultra Inquisitors, they are a dignified bunch. They ain't fancy and learn type, though and no good ever comes from the scalers, but on the upside, they be paying you thrones for your service. Can you believe it? I hadn't seen a throne in me whole life, and they are giving us 2 for every month's work.
Woo.
His expression darkens. The plague's going on, Janice, though. Makes your hair fall out, your skin go pale, your voice up.
No!
Turns normal, turns normal emperor-fearing people right into freaks. Scum of humanity. We call folks like the Reaches scary to look at. Better pull them all down. Well, we do, little by little, with poison. Like
The
rats.
governor, well,
I can't say that I have the foggiest. We've never even seen or heard of the governor's name, but it still beats under living under the cursed heretic Vicious the Beard Sucker, like a vampire. Go get him.
I need a shuttle and some means of contacting the astropathic choir so I can summon my void ship here.
Energy for your lordship. Please be welcome to a flying ferry. It's right over yonder in the bush. It's also where our expedition's Vox Wizard is staying. He's a mystical man, you know.
Eklendal shoots you a keen look and asks coldly,
Will your capital offer protection? I do not wish to exchange one prison for another.
Not for you. The old man glances through the Farseer suspiciously. Will that there chatty mug be fine to the captain with your lordship? He's got an awful big mouth. He looks like trouble. You should listen
Kind
to
of
this old
is.
man.
Yes, the Xenos is coming with me, as my guest.
With a
Unhappily.
fond grimace, the commoner bows and mutters on his breath. Oh, well, I guess like bing, floppers and fire, burned by quick.
So,
Trust me, Kane's not happy about it either.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think anyone is.
God,
But
there's.
he is unfortunately a Farseer. We should have put him back in the box.
We should have put him.
I kind of agree, but Kane has yet to have somebody other than Marazai not give him the redemption arc. I mean, we even offered it to the traitor, what's the name? Why am I blanking on it? Officer type guy. Why am I blanking?
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of them.
What are you talking about?
Who are you talking
Funny
about?
Hat Man.
The
There's so
commissar?
many funny
That's a
hat
traitor.
man for me.
The commissar?
Yeah, the false commissar. We even gave
Oh!
him a chance.
Yeah, can I tell
Sorry,
you
just
what?
so.
Took
Can I
me
tell
a
you what
couple
happened in
seconds
my
when
ending?
you said funny hat man. There was a couple.
Can I tell you what happened in my ending of the game to the commissar? Because I let him live in my own.
Sure.
By letting him live and do his thing and letting him stay in charge, he actually just kept cooking. Like, he just kept doing his thing. He was having a great time, and he was still alive in Commorragh.
I cannot reconnect you all, but that's fine.
Oh.
I'm so...
The high-ranking officer beams with genuine happiness. Dan Rock steps forward and solemnly says,
Welcome to the bridge, Lord.
"That's not.
Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain.
I can't do his fucking voice right now. Whatever.
Like the
Maybe
rest
we
of the
should
crew,
learn fashion.
we are overjoyed by
I can't save is the problem.
your return and thank the Emperor for it.
Michael, you reading this one? I'll just read it. The crew stares in awe and terror at the giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the Aquila on their chest. Others collapse to their knees with a prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. The wave of pious shock does not seem to
No, I can't see
discompose Ofar in the slightest. I see. He just
wait,
chuckles
hold on. If
into
I
his
press
beard and
continue,
glances
maybe
around
nope.
curiously.
Oh wait.
Marcus'
Now it
presence
shows it.
alone is enough to elicit gasps of dismay and whispers from the crowd. The Drakari ignores all Monkai reactions to his person and surveys the ship's bridge, examining every detail with ostentatiously cool interest. This
Okay,
markedly
so
casual
I see it
posture is belied by
after
the subtle and
you
unusual tension in
change
his
it.
body.
I see
Interesting.
after you choose.
I cannot help you.
Shireen, light of my eyes, I am overjoyed to see you among us once more. Truly, the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope the ash mags who left us to languish without our Lord Captain have already become food for the warp demons.
Oh god, I forget what her voice is. It's been so long since I've done it. I don't know. I'm thinking. I don't remember what it is. Lord Captain, I'm so glad to see you. I nearly lost it when you up and disappeared on me. I was getting by on stimulants and recap. I barely slept. Also, I could keep listening to the whispers for any clue on how to find you.
Oh, crazy mad woman.
The only other time I felt so powerless was when Lady Theodora... She stops. Pardon me, Lord Captain, I'm talking nonsense.
Sister Argenta greets you with burning eyes.
Welcome back, rogue trader. No trial could break the will of the Emperor's chosen, or stop him from returning to those who have put their hopes in him.
Yeah, first off, how much do you know about my abduction?
Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your party was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companions' kinspeople. We immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew, all of whom had either been butchered or driven insane. Iliad's expression is inscrutable, but her eyes are fixed on you and you alone.
Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert cargo operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our ignominious...
I can't say that word.
Failure put you in dire peril.
Dare we inquire what happened to your lordship?
I will just duck around it because they are not going to like yearly at helping the Drakari abduct. That's not even necessarily true. That wasn't part of the deal. It's just a side effect. So, we're just gonna go, it does not matter. The topic of my disappearance is closed.
As you command, Lord Captain.
Where's my ship been all this time?
The Officers' Council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiava Gamma.
Who touched my ship?
I don't
my ship!
I don't like either of these, but that is quite enough fawning.
Oh wait, am I finally caught up?
Return to my duties immediately.
Hey yo, I'm here! Oh, error speaker!
Error speaker!
Dan throws up his hands. But the crew! It's overcome with joy and gratitude to the God Emperor. Nonetheless, you is absolute.
The Factotum smacks his lip awkwardly and adds in a quieter voice,
Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention.
There's so much dialogue, you have no idea.
Can we just fucking go F1? Let's fucking get back to this next time.
We can, but
because there's more reports, there's more... Yeah.
We can, but I'll be skipping this dialogue. So that's just how it'll end up happening.
Anyways, well, you can skip it up to here, but just make sure you make the same choices.
I will. Anyway, see y'all.
Oh, see ya.